Hello and welcome to Chinese Street Food Legend, a cozy game where you run a night market food stall. Anyway, let's go. Welcome to the Chinese Street Food Legend. Follow the tutorial to make your first... I'm not going to try and pronounce that because I don't think I'd pronounce it correctly. Yay. First, click the assistant to fully restock all ingredients. Some actions can be performed by using the keyboard shortcut. If any keybinds feel uncomfortable, click the icon... this icon on the main screen to customize them. Alright. So I can press tab, click to add ingredient. Oh, and then I can... Okay. Tear open the sausage packet, start grilling. Once it's cooked, click the sausage to place it on the ingredient basket. Alright, drag up and down. Then drag up and down again. And then it just puts it right on there. Cool. Click the sausage, place it on the ingredient basket. So now it's done, we click it, drag the noodle sheets onto the grill plate. Crack an egg onto the noodle sheet, retract the assistant first so she does not block the egg. After cracking it, flip the noodle sheet. That's Q. Press F to crack. Dude, this is like cook, serve, delicious type stuff in my mind right now, and I'm already seeing like, this is going to be amazing. Place the remaining 3 ingredients on the noodle sheet one by one. During normal gameplay, it'll burn if you take too long, so watch the time. Q-E-R. R? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so is that it? Just one of each? And then, oh, we have to roll it. And then Z to cut. Drag the paper bowl over and place the finished inside. Drag the bowl to the customer to complete the sale. Here or, I mean... Okay. Congrats on making your first I just cold noodle. Like I remember cold noodles. Time to start running the stall. Yay. This is going to be amazing. I can already tell. Kitchen upgrades, start your day. Here's these things, tips, ingredients, tickets, decor, calendar. Okay, well, let me look at the kitchen upgrades real quick. I don't even know what. Just never mind. Back out. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize. Start my day. Right? 6:30 p.m. now open.
Welcome to the kaolengmian game. First make one. Try. If you don't understand, look top right tutorial.
Okay. Only after you finish the first one, here's the tutorial, which we've already got the ingredients, so okay. Place a cold... Yeah, no, you just told me how to do this. Yeah, you just told me how to do this. As your kitchen upgrades, you'll get more ingredients, and then you'll have to have more varied stuff. Alright. So tab. We're done, and then we have to put the sheets on, and we might as well do both, right? Ooh. Okay, ZX. Oh, oops. Okay. Yep.
I really don't know do what already.
First customer only appears when you complete the... Oh, so we... Apparently that just drops off the world. Let's try and get in the thing of this real quick. So you do that, do this. And you roll it up, it's in the green, then you do both of these. Can't do that. Okay, yeah. 100%.
Many people passing by.
And then you want one, here you go. Yeah, this is gonna work out just fine.
Ingredient not enough. I help you fix.
Oh, and I have a timer. Okay. Yep. That's easy enough. Can't cut the other one because there's no reason to. Cut that one. There you go. Give me more ingredients. Thank you. You want this? Here you go.
Transfer received. 8 yuan.
And just start cracking these bad boys.
Blue pay transfer received. 8.
Yeah, this is easy enough. This is easy enough for now, at least. It's definitely going to be way harder soon.
Really cannot compare to us.
But not right now, right? Not right now. Right now, it's just fine.
Game chat payment received. 8 yuan.
And I think, yeah, we're almost done with the day, so we might as well not make anything
Pay
else.
transfer received.
I don't know if it
8.
costs anything, but it might. Today's income, gift vouchers earned. Gift vouchers? Okay. Night market gradually thins out. You wipe away the lingering warmth on the grill plate and get ready to close up. Boss, your stall is pretty interesting, doing cosplay and all. Oh, she always liked messing around. Don't make it sound like all I know is messing around. Oh, so like wait. And you two are business partners, more or less. We've been running the stall together for a few weeks now. And how'd you end up teaming up? It's a long story. Are you gonna tell again about the time you dropped the food on the ground? Yeah. Okay. 2 months earlier, the sun is set, the night market hasn't fully come alive yet, stalls lined the roadside, just set up. Your cart's lights are on, a bit of steam rising from the grill plate. Is my noodle dish ready yet? At your freshly set up stall, you're scrambling to make an order. Coming, just a moment, I'll have it ready soon. Oh no, as you flip the sheet of noodles, your hand slips, the whole thing drops on the ground. Really sorry, could you just wait a bit longer? I'll make you another one. Waving his hand impatiently, forget it, it's already been 5 minutes and it's still not done. I don't want it anymore. Old man leaves in irritation, all you can do is crouch down and toss the dirty noodles into a trash bag. Sigh, when I made the grilled cold noodles at home, I was always calm and confident. Family and friends said it was good. It was something I liked doing and something I was good at. My previous job had already drained me dry. It wasn't that I couldn't do it, the longer I stayed, the clearer it became. It wasn't something I could stick with long term. Forcing myself to continue would only burn me out faster, so I chose to quit. That's why standing here making the cold noodle dishes wasn't an impulsive decision. I wanted to try a different way to see if I could put my time and energy somewhere more fitting. I just didn't expect that once I really stood behind the stall, it wouldn't just be about the flavor anymore, but also pace, efficiency, and all the passing eyes. Boss, you're holding the spatula wrong. Look, gotta do it like this, the way you're holding it, it's real easy to drop things. Let me show you. Go holding a bowl of cold noodles. Suddenly pops up before you can react. She takes a spatula from your hand and swiftly makes a serving. Though her heat control and seasonings aren't quite on your level, her movements are incredibly smooth, leaving you staring in awe. So that's how you use a spatula. Learn something today. That Laoshi? That must mean, that just cannot be their name. It has to mean something. I just don't know what it means. No need to be so formal, just call me Zhaoyan. I hope I said that right. Running a stall is totally different from cooking at home because being fluid matters most. First time setting up a stall. Okay, yeah, so that's her name. Yeah, I used to make... I'm gonna try and pronounce it, okay? Kaolengmian? I'm just gonna continue to say cold noodles. At home, me and my family and friends loved it, so I figured I'd try selling it. But the night market moves so fast, if you hadn't given me some advices, I probably wouldn't have made more than a couple of sales all night. Waving her hand, hey, that's too much. I'm just a passerby who loves eating, and when it comes to the cold noodles, no one understands it better than me. After chatting for a bit, they leave. Thanks to the techniques that she taught you, your speed finally reaches a barely passable level. Over the next few days, you run into them several times. She really does have a soft spot for the noodles. Every time she appears, she's holding one. Gradually, she starts lingering at your stall more often. Sometimes when you're overwhelmed, she casually helps tidy up ingredients or hands you a bowl. After doing this a few times, an unspoken rhythm forms between you two. You end up looking like an impromptu duo. One night after closing up, as you carefully wipe down the grill plate, she walks over. Boss, I'm not bluffing. The noodles you make is the best on this whole street. Seriously good, seriously flavorful. So how come it's all praise but no crowds? Can't help it, I'm new around here, no reputation yet, and the stall doesn't have much decoration either. Guess just making it tasty isn't enough. Hey now, that won't do. If it's this good, it'll be a real shame not to let people know. Looking around at the other stalls, you notice this street sells everything, but people always flock to wherever it's lively. Yeah, sometimes they haven't even walked over yet and they're already drawn away by the shouting from the neighboring stall. I got an idea, but don't laugh at me. I won't laugh. So you know the takeaway box design that's been super popular lately? If I cosplay that character, it might draw people in. Cosplay, you think that would actually work? Why not try? If it doesn't work, we'll just treat it as having some fun, right? Don't worry, let's see how it goes tomorrow. Next day, just as you finish setting up the stall, they come running over in a full cosplay outfit. Well, boss, how do I look? Well, you know what? You really do look the part. Just standing here like this, it's eye-catching. The idea might actually work. Of course it will. Claps her hands. All right, let's open up. Not far away, someone stops in their tracks. Oh, look over there. Isn't that the takeaway box character that's been trending lately? It kind of looks like it. Two of them walk over. So this is a noodle stall? Yep, just open. Want to try one? Sure, I'll have one. You turn on the grill plate. It sizzles loudly. See, what did I tell you? Now, she changed back into her regular clothes, draping her cosplay jacket over the cart. So that's how it happened. So you gotta give yourself a chance and give others something lively to look at. If she wasn't here, the stall might have gone under a long time ago. Oh, come on, that's your skill talking. I just added a bit of flair. Alright, it's getting late, let's call it a day. You nod and load the last item into the cart. I'm gonna click don't skip, but I really just, you know. Yeah, we'll watch the story. Normally, I'm a huge fan of just who cares about the story, we're only doing the game. Okay. How much money do I actually have? How much do I have? Okay, it's just the tips that I have. And this could add another plate. This, I really just do not know what most of these are. Oh.
Secret sauce upgrade. Price also
I have to
raise a
click
bit
it.
lah.
I just need to click it. That's a screaming vase.
Remove one glass panel. Store
Wider
open
crowd
wide,
comes
copy the
in,
store a little lah.
makes the price go
One
up.
click, bowls all laid
One
out.
click, bowls
Handles
laid
on the
out.
right
Hand
left.
needs no
Sausage
lift.
grilling, speed up one lap and pack faster now. Hands work smooth. Big grill pan in action. Grills
Go three
very
at once.
durable heat. Not a chicken cutlet new item. Remove now can sell sausage skewer.
For
Spread noodles
income.
nicely. Pull once, start selling iced tea. Summer must have something cold. Beat the egg faster lah. Whack whack, do the little helper. Auto add ingredient. Remove one glass
I
panel.
think-
Store open wider. Craft secret sauce upgrade. Price also can raise a bit lah.
I think I either have to do the sauce or I have to do the skewers. One of the two next time. Anyway, start my day. Oh, I should have looked at what the gift vouchers were. Whatever. As you push the cart to the edge of the night market, the sun hasn't fully set yet. She's still at work and won't be here for a while. You set the stall up and start getting things ready. Just then your phone chimes. On the screen is a message from your mom. Okay. Take a good luck, hurry up and get yourself a government job. You need to think about your future. The economy's so unstable these days. The stall is no way to make a living. Why is it? Can I click these? I can actually click these? Huh. I'm pretty surprised that you can actually click these. Well, I mean, if you want to read these, like, here you go. I'm not reading these, okay? Don't screen... Whoa. The credibility of these policies falls somewhere between probably 80% legit. Just read it for fun. Applicants are advised to take this rationally, don't take it too seriously, and definitely don't screenshot it and send it to your parents. Okay. I've only just started. Let me try a little longer. You're not young anymore, you can't keep taking it easy. I heard your oldest uncle's daughter got in steady hours, easy work. It's respectable, all with subsidies, and she takes home almost 10,000 won a month. And you doing that from dawn till night, how much can you possibly make? Not cut out for it because it's not what I quit because it's not what I wanted to do. I truly want to do it. I wanted to do what I truly want to do. Just because you want to fool around, read this properly, there's so many cautionary tales. Well, I mean, let's just click these. If you want to pause it and read it, feel free. Somewhere between clarity and mysticism. All right. Overestimating resources. Yeah, okay. Process of brutal. Yep. Sure. Something about bad telling someone to quit their job will bring you bad karma? Okay. Maybe even the god of thunder has also paid rent before. You let out a long sigh and close the phone. This isn't the first time your mom urged you to take the civil service exam ever since you started your first job. She felt it was a pity you chose a private company instead of going that route. After she found out you quit without another job lined up and decided to sell noodles, she started messaging you every few days, pushing you to go take the exam. It's not like you can just pass the civil, I keep wanting to say engineer, service exam whenever you want. Whatever, I haven't even fully figured out the noodles yet. I'll just try and move faster tonight and sell a few more orders. 100%, dude, 100%. Oh, and the first customer doesn't show up, but my stuff starts immediately. Okay.
Order properly, no problem.
Oh, never mind. They just weren't doing it the first day. For whatever reason. Here you go, bud.
Pay transfer received. 8.
Let me just crack that all up. Flip those, do this.
Perfect day for kaolengmian.
And here you go.
Chat payment received. 8.
Okay, okay, dude, sure. I guess these have to be here, else I just drop them on the ground. I don't know. Okay, let's do this real quick. And here you go.
Green chat payment received. 8 yuan.
Flip these. 100%, 100%. Works out just fine. Not even a problem, dude. I'm happy that these ingredients don't cost me money.
Payment received.
Ayo, no good. My head getting hotter than the grill.
Can't do this. Oh, just give you that. Now we wait.
8 yuan.
I mean, listen, I did the best I could. More gift vouchers. You and them have gotten so much smoother working together. You handle the orders while she refills the ingredients and tidies the counter. As the night market slowly winds down, you each hold a serving of noodles as a late night meal after closing. The messages from your mom keep replaying in your head. Even the noodles tasted a little bland going down. Boss, what's wrong with you? You were so full of energy earlier. Why do you look so deflated now? My mom messaged me again, started pushing me to take the civil service exam, talking about stability, respectability, and saying government job market is good right now. Oh, the civil service exam. If you ask me honestly, that stability thing isn't always a good thing. How so? My current job is stable enough, isn't it? 9 to 5, clock in and out on time, steady clients, regular income. My boss even keeps saying your position is pretty important. That's exactly the problem. It's all clerical work. Every process is set in stone. I could do it with my eyes closed. Anyone could replace me. Day after day, busy as can be. It looks like I'm doing a lot, but my brain barely gets used. Grinding for a few years, then look back, and I can't even say one clear thing I actually did. They let out a soft, mocking laugh. Honestly, after work, my favorite thing is just wandering around the night market, checking out new stalls, watching people hustle. When I first saw you setting up, I didn't think much of it, just figured I'd help out a bit, but once I got busy, I realized, hey, this actually feels pretty good. Feels good. Yeah, the feeling of I actually did something real today. Selling noodles here, I'm not just standing around, restocking, watching the pace, filling in whenever needed, wherever needed. Is that how you spell wherever? Stuff I'd never get to touch at the office. So I thought, why not come over after work and do this together? It feels like this stall is partly my responsibility too. Way more grounding than going home and doom scrolling on my phone. Okay, we can't be that relatable. Let's calm down. I see. When I quit my last job, I'd already thought it through pretty clearly. It wasn't that I couldn't keep going. The more I worked, the more certain I became that it just wasn't right for me. If I kept forcing it, all I'd do is burn myself out. Standing here now, yeah, it's tiring, but this is the work I chose, the work I actually want to do. When I'm working, my heart isn't twisted up. That alone is enough. Sounds good to me. Pull out 2 cartons of iced tea from her pocket. That looks a lot like chocolate milk. I'm just saying, like something in my brain is associating that with chocolate milk. Here, cheers. We worked well together today. Worth celebrating. She handed 1 carton over to you. The sweetness of the iced tea stands out in the night breeze, and the heaviness that has been sitting in your chest slowly eases. This iced tea really hits the spot. Come to think of it, a lot of stars are selling drinks on the side. Easy to stock too. What do you think? Oh, I'm going to be forced into selling iced tea now, aren't I? Why not? That's how the night market is. Try things bit by bit. You lower your head and start to plan the stall's next steps. As the sounds of the night market fade away. You don't say anything more, just finish wiping down the counter and together you clean the grill, and just like that, the day comes to an end. Hint, upgrade your kitchen to unlock new ingredients. And tools. You might just run into more unexpected customers along with new stories they bring. Alright. Well, I have 104 money. And this costs 100.
Selling iced tea. Summer must have something
Yep.
cocoa one.
Sounds about right. So what are these? What are these? Is it for decor? It's 100% for decor. I see. And you need a lot of tickets. Oh, you can buy one ticket with one money. Okay, perhaps that's how you do it. Okay, so start day. I continue to just not be able to see where start day is. My brain is broken. All right, so
Come, let me add some real good stuff.
and also 4, I suppose. Okay, please tab. Okay, Q, crack this, do that again. That's done. Flip these. Oh, you want many things. You want many things. There you go.
Transfer received. 12 yuan.
Once famous, even people like complain. Oh, so come eat.
There you go. Here you go.
Chat payment received. 8.
Easy, easy. No problem. No problem. I really like being able to just click buttons. I'm such a huge fan of that.
Received. 8 yuan.
That did not finish getting...
Everything received already. Very clear.
Okay, there's that. Here's
Pay
this.
transfer received.
There you go. Let's go ahead and do that. I wish I had a button for doing these sheets. Oh no! Why do you want so many? Here's this, and here's one more.
Blue pay transfer received.
Here you go.
4 yuan.
Okay, we need to like go. We need to just like go.
The shop sells really
I was thinking that this was too easy, and then they just gave me a customer that wanted 3. The absolute psychopath, man.
8 yuan.
There's no way there's gonna be someone else that wants 3, right? This is for me and my pal, all right? These 2 right here, they're for me and her. 7 customers made 700. 700. How much is it? Well, whatever. As the night grows deeper, only one customer remains at your stall, a hoodie-wearing girl with worn, exhausted look, quietly eating the noodles. This is already the 6th serving. This is already the 6th serving she's ordered from you tonight. Her frightening appetite makes you steal a few glances at her. Saying that she doesn't seem ready to leave anytime soon, you don't rush her. After helping you clean up the grill plate, she heads home first, and you watch her walk away while pulling out your phone, which keeps buzzing. It's a message from your former co-worker, Miles Stone. Don't have his picture be Bricks because his name's Stone. How you doing? Saw your post. Don't tell me you actually went to sell noodles. That's a pretty chill way to take a break, not gonna lie. Jokes aside, I changed my job. Next stop, Dig Dog? You know how much they're paying? Double my previous salary, double free meals, discounted company housing, and full benefits at the highest tier. Heard the vibe's great too, just a tiny bit of overtime, but that shouldn't be that bad. Slow down, I've heard Dig Dog's overtime is brutal. That's just the weak ones who can't keep up with the pace, don't listen to them. More importantly, I told them I've got a coworker who recently left after hearing about your background. They're really interested. They said they're working on a related business too and are seriously short on someone like you. My friend, a Dig Dog offer. Just click and it's yours. Show up and you're in. I'll think about it. Time waits for no one. A golden chance to make big money. Don't let it slip away. So yeah, our noodle stall is gonna make larger amounts of money, so too bad. After closing the phone, you can't help but let out a long sigh. Did this guy get completely sold on HR's pitch? High pay and no overtime. There's no way things are ever that good at Dig Dog. I quit in the first place to do something I actually want to do. Taking this offer would just mean jumping from one fire pit into another. As you're muttering to yourself, you hear a faint sobbing coming from the stall. You think you might have imagined it, but the sobbing quickly turns into full-on crying. That's when you realize the girl at your stall is crying while eating the noodles. Wah wah. Caught off guard, you hurriedly pull a few tissues from the stall and hand them to her. Don't cry, what's going on? They take the tissues, wipe the tears messily, and stuffs another bite into her mouth. After a while, her crying subsides. You hand her a carton of iced tea. Here, have some. Crying this long, you've probably gotten thirsty. Thanks. She calms down, though the story constantly interrupted by sniffles. You piece together what happened to this computer programmer named Yuha? So that coworker you were really close with got laid off too, and now it's just you left dealing with terrible management, a toxic work environment, an insane workload, and a constant threat of getting fired. Yeah, and honestly, I feel like I've already been fired. We were both responsible for the same area, and now the company's cutting that whole business line. Me getting laid off is just a matter of time. I'm just saying, this vibration. Just shaking like a leaf. In that case, wouldn't it be better to start sending out resumes now and look for your next job? But jobs are so hard to find right now. The market's freezing. The programmers like me are everywhere. I'm scared that once I leave this company, no one will want me. I'm anxious about this every single day. The only way I can lower my pressure is by binge eating. And old Miles is calling. You're just about to say something to comfort her when your phone starts ringing. It's a voice call from Miles. Hello, why are you calling all of a sudden? I'm too excited not to. I just talked to some folks at Dig Dog and they're seriously interested. Hurry up and send your resume to me. I'll refer it directly. I told you already. I'm kind of... Before you finish, she looks up and cuts in, eyes wide with excitement. Wait, did you say Dig Dog? You just said Dig Dog is hiring. Yeah, my former coworker went there. They've opened up a new area of business and are short on people. Can you refer me? I got a resume. I'll revise it right now. Wait, calm down. Referrals are fine. Just send me the name and resume. My email is... Refer me, please. I don't want to just sit around waiting to get laid off anymore. Even taking a gamble is better than wasting away like this. You open your mouth wanting to say something, but Yuha has already pulled a laptop out of her backpack and started revising her resume. Okay, listen, I don't see a backpack. Would this be a backpack? My brain said fanny pack, but maybe this would be a backpack. That enthusiasm's even stronger than when I'm making noodles. Your friend's info needs to be quick. I can submit it right now. You hang up the call and glance over. She's typing away for a long time, then sends the email. Sent, thank you, really. I know I got excited just now, but this might actually be my lifeline. If I could get into a big tech like Dig Dog, even if there's annoying stuff, at least the pay would be better and the processes more standardized, and the environment a bit nicer. But as far as I know, even at big techs, those four things, terrible boxes, toxic environments, insane workloads, and the risk of getting fired are still very much there. Sometimes even worse. They shake their head firmly. I don't care, as long as I can get into a big tech, I can put up with all of that. I just want to be like those big tech employees too, working in spacious, comfortable offices, swiping my badge at restaurants to get discounts. And I wish you the best of luck. They stand up and smile, still look tired, but the haze in their eyes seems to have lifted a little. Thank you so much. If I get in, I'll come eat your noodles every day. Well, if possible, maybe prioritize your health, just come by once in a while. You watch as they smile through their tears, the gloom from earlier completely gone, and leave the stall in high spirits. I hope this is truly what she wants. Alright, next day. I wonder if it literally is going to be absolutely every day that this happens, or if it will, like, start to space out a little, you know? Like, it's introducing all of the customers right now, and soon it'll, like, calm down a bit, you know? Anyway. Start my next day. I need so much money to get upgrades, and I need to hurry up and do everything.
Okay, I see what you need. I add first.
Okay. And then put both of these on. Crack. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, you just want... Yeah. Okay, dude. Bunch of juice boxes just for you. Here you go.
Green chat payment received. 8 yuan.
kaolengmian
and you
covers
want 3 of them. I am so happy. I am so happy that I made all of
Transfer
these.
received. 24 yuan.
Game command? Pardon? As a programmer, they hack into the game system to modify prices. However, if they're not in a good mood, she may lower them instead. That's okay. Yay!
Blue pay transfer received. 12 yuan.
Here you go.
Blue pay transfer received. 10 yuan.
If this store become popular, half credit is mine.
There's that, there's that. Cut both of these. Please, no, don't ask for everything. Okay. Well,
No worry.
give me one of
Anything I add
those.
for you?
Here's both of these.
Add it properly. No
14
problem.
yuan.
Okay, here's this. Here's a juice
Green
box.
chat payment received. 12 yuan.
This is already becoming a bit much for my brain. I can't wait till I can keep up better. Okay, here's one. Here's a juice
Pay
box.
transfer received. 12 yuan.
Here's this. Here you go.
Chat
Crack
payment
this
received.
open.
10 yuan.
This job must do slowly. Cannot rush.
Cannot rush. Do you not see how many people are showing up, dude? What do you mean cannot rush?
14 yuan. Green chat payment received.
There is no way that anyone... There's someone else here. There you go.
Chat payment received. 14 yuan.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We did perfectly. Okay? But I am a little bit terrified about how much faster it's going to become if it's already like this. Most of the night market stalls have already packed up. Heat still rising faintly from the grill. You're putting the condiment containers back one by one while Zhaoyan wipes down the remaining plates. Two questions. What plates? We've been giving them paper bowls. At least I thought that's what we were doing. And second, what condiment containers? I didn't buy the sesame sauce or whatever that was. We wrapped up way smoother than the past few days. Feels like my hands can move on their own now. And honestly, having you restock next to me helped a ton. There's no way I could have handled that many customers alone. Don't sell yourself short. Compared to your first couple of days, your output speed now is like a whole different person. Night market stalls are just like that. You're forced to improve by the flow of people. Come to think of it, adding iced tea really did bring in some new customers on the side. Drinks seem small, but they actually make a difference. Don't underestimate it. Plenty of people at the night market have already eaten elsewhere, but are still walking around. They just want something to quench their thirst, and we're solving a real pain point. Hey, you're the dude who bought 4 juice boxes. Just as you cover up the last tub of condiments and get ready to push the cart back, a figure almost absurdly tall walks over. He steps closer, raises 4 fingers. Boss, iced tea, 4 cartons, same as usual. Are you just gonna always ask for 4 juice cartons? Or iced tea cartons? 4 again, planning to drink your way through half the night. You're an interesting one. You never eat noodles. You just come by like you're stocking up. You've been coming here for several days, and it's been one night. Several days now, and I've been wondering, how come you only drink and never eat? Our noodles aren't bad, you know. Oh, no, that's not it. My workplace provides dinner at night. I'm really too full to eat anymore. And even though I don't live that far from here, my job's pretty far away, and I have to transfer a few times commuting back and forth. By the time I get off, it's already late, and I can't exactly come over on an empty stomach just to eat noodles. So you're already full, but you come all this way just to buy iced tea every time? There's gotta be a reason, right? Guess it's just a habit. Back when I played pickup ball, whenever our legs gave out and our throats were on fire, we'd all head to a corner shop and each grab a carton. I always bought 4. 2 for myself and the other 2 for buddies who didn't bring money. Later on, our group scattered, but the number of cartons never changed. That's pretty loyal of you, so why don't you play anymore? With your build, not stepping onto a court feels like a waste. I still play, it's just the basketball I play now isn't the same as before. How is it different? I'm an actor now at a place called Happy Town. I perform basketball stunts. The audience loves it. They think I can fly, spin, dunk like I was born to play. Those tricks are worlds apart from real basketball games. In the end, it's closer to acrobatics performed with a basketball as a prop. I've heard of Happy Town, that big amusement park far from here, right? That commute sounds brutal. Yeah, I turned basketball into tricks to make the kids laugh, and the crowd applauds. It's loud and lively, but deep down, I'd rather be back on a pickup court playing unnoticed games with my buddies. Still, what you do sounds pretty cool, and with your wingspan and height, if you'd trained seriously, you'd probably have gone to a sports school and played professionally a long time ago. Started too late when I was a kid. No one took it seriously. They thought growing tall fast, running fast, jumping high didn't mean I could actually play ball. By the time I really wanted to train, kids my age had already gone through years of systematic coaching. Their fundamentals were solid. Not a single coach from those sports schools were interested in me. Yeah, that's what happens when you miss the timing. If you met a coach who really understood basketball earlier, you probably would have been singled out and trained properly. I really wanted to play in official games like those professional teams, uniforms, fans, recorded stats. I wanted people to remember what position I played, maybe even shout my name. I did have a nickname on the pickup court, though. Brown Mamba. Are we just not going to learn his name? Is his name just going to forever be Brown Mamba? People started it saying I look like that guy, you know who. Over time, I started to see it myself. I watched his game footage, studied his moves, and even copied his free throw routine. Later, I figured if I was already following in his shadow, I might as well tweak the nickname to sound closer, so I added the word brown. But with your physical condition, don't you ever want to try pushing towards real basketball again? Shakes his head. Too late. The ones who make a living off of it all start with professional training as kids. The dream of switching paths halfway doesn't exist in reality. Alright, I should get going. I've got an early performance tomorrow. Gotta keep my touch sharp. Who knows? Maybe someday someone really will notice one of my dunks. You coming again tomorrow? Yeah, as long as you're here, I'll be here. Brown Mamba waves. We are never gonna learn this fellow's real name. Carrying the plastic bag with 4 cartons of iced tea towards the exit of the night market. His steps aren't hurried, but they're steady. The bag swings lightly against his leg, making a soft rustling sound. His silhouette is tall, walking further and further away until it disappears beyond the reach of the lights. He keeps saying it's too late, but deep down, he's still thinking about it every moment. That's where that ends? Okay. You just end with, yeah, he still thinks about it. Ooh, okay. Let me see. No, I don't. Oh, dude, it tells you what it does right here. Okay. Iced tea becomes a new item. One click to place them. Becomes a new item.
Add some extra income. Add chicken cutlet new item.
New item for sale. Grilling speed. 3 noodles. Longer to get burned. Unwrapping speed, 1 click. Renovate the stall, make it pricier. Yeah, so sauce. And it scares me. What does the second one do? Oh.
Save time, save energy. Very clear one.
Alright, well, time to start our day.
Everything refill already. Very clear.
I wonder how this works. Oh, I should also... So, how's this?
Chat payment received.
If the ingredients you made are incorrect, they don't serve, and you don't want to serve it to a customer, you can drag it to the trash can to discard it. Cool.
Too slowly.
So,
Not rush.
how do you do this, though? What? This is not intuitive. What? How do I? Do I have to do it here? Okay, no. Hold up. Restart the day. Restart the day. How do you do this? Okay.
Add more, you just relax.
Here you go, your 4 juice boxes. Okay, and you have to do it right
Payment
here.
received. 8 yuan.
Gotcha. After completing a payment, Brown Mamba triggers a basketball throw to handle some of the operations on the counter for you. Cool.
哎呦，
Did I even...
Good.
What did I...
My head getting
It's
hotter
literally
than the
just
grill.
sauce. Okay. One more restart and then no more. I now know how it works. We got this. It's fine. Okay? Okay.
Okay. I help you refill for that.
And then you want the sauce as well. So I can do that. Cool. And here you go, the thing you wanted.
Aya,
Alright.
this kaolengmian already
Now I know how
belongs
to
level.
now I know how to do it. Now I understand. You want 4 juice boxes, 100%.
Green chat
This one I
payment
handle.
received.
You just
8
cook.
yuan.
Let me just squirt some of this stuff on. Here's a juice box.
Chat payment
This stuff
received.
burns so
13
fast,
yuan.
dude.
One day, if success, I go open shop at Times Square.
Here you go. Go ahead and cut this as well.
Green chat payment received.
Here's this, here's
3
that.
yuan. Green chat
No
payment
worries.
received.
Ingredient I add for
15
you.
yuan.
This is already becoming just simply too much for me, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Blue pay transfer received. 19 yuan.
I cannot wait till I can just one-click stuff. That's what I'm looking
Green
forward
chat
to.
payment received.
That is how I
19
can
yuan.
fix my life.
This spot quite good. Many people passing
And
by.
do both of these. Here's this. Here you go. 2 juice boxes.
Everything refill already. Very clear.
Here's this.
Blue pay
All
transfer
set. No
received.
need you touch.
11 yuan.
Are we good? There's another customer. There's another customer. There's another customer. Yeah. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Everything's fine.
Blue pay transfer received.
Okay.
19
Day complete.
yuan.
I need to upgrade the grill. I made $167. How much did that sauce upgrade my earning potential? We are really efficient today. It feels like I'm almost at the point where I can complete orders with my eyes closed. You're getting the hang of it. Give it another couple of days and you could probably handle the stall solo. Don't jinx it. I really couldn't manage it alone. Honestly, it's mostly because we work so well together. Kind of strange, actually. I used to doom scroll on the couch the moment I got home from work, but the second I come to the night market, I'm full of energy. My daytime job, to be honest, isn't very interesting. Just following procedures, checking boxes. When it's done, there's no real sense of accomplishment. Only this time at the stall feels like it truly belongs to me. Have you ever thought about trying something else altogether, like running a stall yourself the way I do? I never thought about it, but then again, I can't really picture it. This stall, I'm definitely happy to be here, but when it comes to what I really want to do, I'm not even sure if this is it. Now about giving it a try while there are still customers around. Make a few orders yourself. The way you showed me earlier, you were really good. You sure? Of course, you got this. Here, take the spatula. I'll be the assistant this time. Is this going to be like a complete separate... Hit the falling notes in time with the music to pass the ingredients. Okay. So it's a rhythm game. Now. Okay. Sure. Wonder how hard this is actually gonna get. Not that hard. It's just a mini game. There's no way it'll get that hard. And we've already hit the target score. Wonder how high it can go. And I wonder how bad you have to mess up for it not to be a perfect. So almost doubled the score. Not quite. Your technique is way steadier than mine was on my first day. Nice work, your topping timing's perfect. I liked cooking ever since I was a kid. My family always said I was good with making stuff. misspelling. But sometimes something you enjoy doing isn't the same as something you want to do for the rest of your life. Working this stall with you right now, to be honest, is mostly because doing it together doesn't feel like a chore. That's why I'm willing to keep at it. Other than my day job in this stall, I haven't really done much else. There's so many things I've never even tried. I don't actually know what I'm capable of. At this point, there isn't enough time left to test everything one by one. At least right now, you still have time to try running the stall with me. Boss, that's a pretty heartfelt thing to say. You pack the remaining paper bowls and condiments into a box. The noise of the night market gradually fades. But this stall has made me realize something. It turns out I don't have to be stuck sitting in an office forever. She looks up at you and smiles. All right, let's call it a day before the wind picks up and blows all the cilantro away. I guess cilantro's a pretty light plant. Fair enough. Listen, I want to make it where this stuff don't burn.
Trash, just throw away. Faster, don't drag.
No. I'm not... maybe eventually we'll do those upgrades. We are not doing those upgrades quite yet, though. I have confidence in myself to not mess up that bad.
Properly. No problem.
Okay, both of those. Cut this. There you go. Go ahead and crack this open.
11 yuan.
So is it gonna... Does everyone want sauce now permanently?
Condition.
I think so. Here's both of these for you, bud. And one for...
Pay
Oh,
transfer received.
and one for you.
yuan.
Do that.
Payment received. 11 yuan.
Come on. And you want both of the ones I just made. Here you go, bud. Have fun.
Blue pay transfer.
I'll be
This
seeing ya.
popular. Half credit is mine.
And you want to as well. Okay, man. We're just never going to be ahead. We're never going to be ahead. It cannot be done.
Payment received. 22 yuan.
I add more. You just relax.
Ah, this is a problem. Here's one, here's two, here's three.
Blue pay transfer received. 33 yuan.
One day is success. I go open
Come
shop
on.
at Times Square.
Here's this,
Blue pay
here's
transfer
that,
received.
and then here's that, and here have all of your juices.
22 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan.
You want two of
No
everything.
worry. Ingredient I add for you.
You want that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
Yeah, I know. End of day. Well, we kept up. This is already rough though, dude. This is already way rougher than I thought it would be. Like I'm thinking about the sushi game I played. It was hard, but it wasn't like, oh my god, I won't be able to make it. It's like, there's a little bit of a time crunch. Here, dinner's ready. Today's staff meal. You've worked hard. Thanks. Takes the noodles, but there's a trace of tiredness in her voice. You tired? No, I'm fine. Just been standing too long. Legs are a little sore. Only helping out after my daytime work anyway. Calling in a few customers here and there. You're the one who's been at it all day, from prepping in the morning to closing at midnight. No real break in between. I get tired just watching you. It was exhausting at first, yeah, but after running this stall long enough, I've kind of gotten used to it. And honestly, compared to sitting in an office all day, this kind of light physical work actually feels relaxing. You really treat this noodle stall like serious business. I've gotta hand it to you. Me, I just keep saying I want to find something I truly want to do, but every time I think about it, I just don't know where to start. The stall is our business, isn't it? Without your help, there's no way I could have kept it running. Don't say that, you'll make me blush, but at least it proves my cosplay wasn't for nothing. Just then, she stands up and you only realize she's already finished eating. Alright, then I'm heading home. It's getting late. If you're tired, make sure to get rest. Don't push yourself too hard. Look at you being all caring. Don't worry, if I was really that tired, I'd already be sprawled out on the ground. Enough worrying, alright? That's it for today. See you tomorrow. They wave energetically, then turn and walk away under the glow of the streetlight. Her figure quickly fades around the corner. More kitchen upgrades. When an upgrade is marked new story, you need to purchase the upgrade to unlock the next story. These upgrades are not mandatory, but some content, such as the Tanghulu stall, requires enough story progress to unlock, so completing new story upgrades is recommended. Don't. The cutlets scare me. I'm already having a bit of a time, so the cutlets are horrifying.
Now can sell
So sausage
skewer. Have
skewers.
some extra income.
It's a new story.
Press once.
Press
skewer
once.
Straight away. Very clean.
Yeah, I'm gonna like some of these
Sausage blades,
upgrades
speed up one level.
are gonna have
Sizzling
to
nicely.
occur
Not bad,
way
not bad.
sooner. Like, it's gonna be a wait. Oh yeah, you're just like you automatically, dude. If you could automatically do this stuff, I'd be so happy. All right, well, that's all I can really afford that I care about. And yeah, just start my day. Start my day.
Add it properly. No problem.
Okay, and then crack this. Crack this, please. And then you want that thing. Oh, so I have an even larger reason to do this. So how do I do the skewers? Just like that? Oh, yeah, apparently. This dude wants all of his freaking sausages, or all of his juice. And you want a sausage skewer? Okay.
There's kaolengmian
Sausage skewer is very
testing.
easy, by the way.
Receipt 9 yuan.
Here's this. Roll both of these up.
Green chat payment received 22 yuan.
If this still cannot sell, I really don't know do what already.
Dude, it is like I need upgrades to make this go a little easier and faster though. Like this is actually a requirement.
Blue pay transfer
There's
received
so many
26
people, dude.
yuan.
There's so many people.
Everything refill already. Very clear.
Yep. This is already such a problem.
Chat payment received
This is
11
already such a
yuan.
problem. 2 sauces. Got both of you. Here you go, and you want 2 of these.
Green chat payment received 28 yuan.
One day, if success.
And now this
Go open
person is
shop
going to
at
be
Times
happy
Square.
enough. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Blue pay transfer received 33 yuan.
And this stuff burns so fast. Here's that.
Transfer
Here's
received
one for
11
you.
yuan.
Crack 2 more of these.
If this store become popular, half credit.
Hello,
is
cat.
mine.
Oh yeah, here, have it.
Blue pay transfer
Yeah, I'll just see that cat have just panic attack. Okay, so today went fine. It was a bit rough, but it worked. It was, I did well. Cool. Are we gonna have a story because of the cat appearing? Near midnight, just as you're getting ready to close up, you notice Brown Mamba doing something unusual. He ordered some sausage skewers and is sitting by the stall eating heartily with a carton of iced tea. What's gone into you today? Why are you suddenly craving a snack? Didn't you say your workplace provides dinner? Hey, big competition coming up. Gotta load up on protein and get ready before the match. Boss, the snacks at your stall are seriously good. Okay, like, listen, I'm not meaning to be saying that the food that I'm making is bad, but like, I literally just stabbed a skewer through a hot dog that I didn't even cook. Competition? What competition? Don't tell me you're playing in a real game. He nods vigorously. That's right, a proper official tournament with team jerseys, numbers, scoreboards, referees, and best of 3 open to the public. Best of 3? Wait, what? Oh, best of 3. I'm stupid. I thought it was like the best of those 3 open to the public. And I'm like, what? And our opponents are those jerks from Planet Studios. But isn't that an amusement park too, just like Happy Town? Exactly, that's the problem. They've set their sights on the land next to Happy Town and decided to move in, opening Planet Studios right besides us. Not only is that obviously poaching our audience, but they even have their own basketball stunt team and they actually challenged us. Isn't that just asking for trouble? I used to love going to Happy Town. What does Planet Studios think it is? Tell me about it, the vibrations. Tell me about it, the so-called open match is a direct provocation to Happy Town, and to all of us basketball stunt performers, how could we possibly let it slide? The guys are all fired up, ready to take them down a notch. For me, it's an even rarer chance. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to live out my dream of playing real basketball. So I've got to prepare properly, and when the time comes, I'll show them what championship level competition looks like. Whoa there, big guy. If you ask me, with that massive body, you don't even need the extra protein. Just stand there well fed and you'll already be the wall for the other team. But you came at just the right time. We added some new meat snacks these past couple of days. Plenty in stock. Eat as much as you want. Good luck, Brown Mamba. Show him that Mamba spirit. Leave it to me. I'll be back with good news. After finishing his food, Brown Mamba leaves. It's nearly midnight now. Exhausted, you sit down by the stall, planning to check your phone for a bit before heading out. Suddenly, you see a message from your former co-worker, Miles. That programmer you recommended seems really solid. The manager said the offer approval process is already underway. She's the exactly the kind of talent that we're looking for. Neat. Before you can read it carefully, a familiar figure appears at the stall. She seems a little better than she did a few days ago. Are you already closed? Yeah, though I got one serving left. After paying, they sit down and start eating. I had my 3rd round interview at Dig Dog today. It feels like a dream. Everything went so smoothly. The interviewer was friendly, the meeting room was huge and bright, and the questions were all very professional. When it ended, the manager said they'd probably send me an offer in a few days. The annual package we discussed is almost double what I'm making now. You notice as she says this, there's no smile on her face. Is something worrying you? Yeah, honestly, I'm not clueless about how big techs work. During the interview, they kept asking whether I could handle the pressure, whether I'm okay with overtime, whether I can accept working 6 days a week, and questions like how are your communication skills and what's your personality like. I've interviewed plenty of times. I can read between the lines. It's just this is the big company I've always wanted, and the pay is so high, and today the company laid off a few more people who've been working hard for years. So no matter what, it feels better than constantly living in fear of being laid off. Sometimes you gotta take action. Maybe this is an opportunity, and besides, it's the big tech you've always had your eye on. You want to give it a try. They changed back into their regular clothes and returned, catching your conversation. Yeah, that's how I see it too. Even if this job isn't as ideal as I imagined, I still ought to, I'm gonna assume, test it for myself to see how it is. Maybe this is the thing that people say that I don't know. Taste it for myself to see how it is. Speaking, no, apparently it literally meant taste. Speaking of taste, boss, your noodles are as good as ever. Anymore, I'm not full at all. Actually, the one you just ate was my boss's own work meal. It's fine, just call it dieting. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll come earlier next time. Wish me luck. Okay. Yep, wish you all the best. After finishing her food, they leave. Only scattered lights remain in the night market as you and her close up together. One getting ready for a competition and one preparing to enter a big tech. Feels like everyone's pushing forward with everything they've got. Who isn't? Afraid of failing, afraid of falling behind, afraid of standing still? To live, you gotta find something you can hold on to. The night breeze carries away the oily aroma from the stall. You push the cart back towards the alley entrance. The sound of its wheels rolling over the bricks steady and clear. Oh no, we rolled over Mike Stoney? That was a dumb joke. And how much? We have 350. Oh wait, this doesn't say new story anymore.
New item.
Huh.
Customers sure like one.
Interesting.
Spread noodles
This is
nicely.
one click. This is
Who
one
wants?
click.
Can start
Dude,
already?
I need that. I need it. Let me, so this
Beat
just
the
makes
egg
it,
faster
yeah,
lah. Whack,
cracking
whack,
the
do
egg
the work.
faster. Don't really
Hiya.
care. This
Sausage
is grill
filling,
speed.
up
Yeah,
one
we don't
level.
care about any of these. We don't care about any
nicely.
of these. They just make it where you can do stuff better. I just need to be better. If you are better, you don't need to make things better by buying things. The air's still a little chilly. As usual, you set up the stall for the night market, wipe the grill clean, and lay out the ingredients. Your phone buzzes in your pocket. You take it out and glance at the screen. It's Miles again. Well, we did roll over him, okay? Like, listen. If he's angry, this is what happens. Something happened at the annual meeting. The department head announced layoffs. HR just called me in for severance package. I'm out. That new business line we launched a few weeks ago is probably getting cut too. Oh, poor freaking... Well, the programmer's not going to be happy. No way, you just joined not long ago. Yeah, and they've hired quite a few new people recently, including your friend. If they cut everyone at once, it might cause public backlash, so I heard they're trying to arrange internal transfers or something. If that business line could turn a profit, maybe you'd still have a chance to survive. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I should just go sell noodles with you instead. Are you serious? Haha, of course not, just kidding. Me making the noodles, that'd be a disaster. Anyway, since I got the severance, I'm thinking about just taking a break for a while. Oh, and another company nearby heard about the layoffs and immediately started poaching people. Is it poaching if it's people that are already being fired? I've already been talking to their HR. I'll let you know if something comes through. Okay. What the heck is this guy up to? Whatever, but I wonder how she's doing. They're in the same company. I have a feeling we're going to learn after this day.
Ingredient not enough. I help you fix.
Okay, start cracking some eggs. Oh, hello. You just do all these, do this. Here you go.
Pay transfer received. 9 yuan.
Look, today ingredients all in
Here's
very
both
good
of these. Here
condition.
you go. Thank you for that. Let me just crack this open again. 2 of these.
Green chat payment received. 28.
I really wish I could just one-click that. Cat's back. I'm pretty sure they just want this.
22
Here you go. I love that voice.
Ayo, no good.
Both of
My head
those.
getting
Go ahead and
hotter
crack
than the
this
grill.
open. There you go. Here you go.
Blue pay transfer received. 22 yuan. Blue pay
Just
transfer
so many
received.
people,
This one
dude.
I handle.
So many
You just go
people. Here's both of these and a juice box.
Green chat
This
payment
is
received.
just too much.
7 yuan.
Truly. There's so many freaking people here, dude.
Come here to suddenly go viral.
Like, I don't have the ability. I just simply don't have the ability, man.
Blue pay transfer received. 22 yuan.
Okay, here's both of
Blue
these.
pay transfer received. 29
Our shop maybe
yuan.
should make membership cut. What you think?
Everything is absolutely fine, dude.
Green chat payment received.
Oh, this is a
11
problem.
yuan.
Added properly. No problem.
Here you go. All right, I'm glad you're still happy.
20 yuan.
A little bit of sauce for you. Cut it up. There we go. It is already
Chat payment
such a
received.
rough
20
time.
yuan.
I have $600 and I really don't want to do the cutlets because they terrify me. Just as you're about to close up for the night, they show up at your stall looking completely drained. Before you can say a word, she holds up 3 fingers. Boss 3 bowls with more sausage and eggs. Wah wah. Barely after ordering, they squat down on the spot and burst into tears. What happened? I mean, okay, we didn't tell her apparently. Don't cry, come on, let's sit down, whatever it is, we can talk it through, okay? Don't panic. I'll make it right now, just hang on. You quickly make 3 servings with extra toppings and set them down. Sniff, thank you, boss. Her tears haven't stopped yet, but just as soon as she sees the noodles, she starts eating through the tears without hesitation. I heard from my former co-worker, your whole business line. Don't even mention it, I thought I was mentally prepared, but this is just ridiculous. I started this morning, and by the afternoon, the person I was supposed to coordinate with for the handover had already quit, left behind a pile of unfinished documents that were not even readable. The code base is a total mess, no standardization at all. I spent the whole afternoon trying to make sense of it and realized the freaking thing doesn't even run. Sounds like you really walked right into the chaos. Then my supervisor said the entire business line might be getting cut, told me to prepare for an internal transfer, but there's no headcount in any other departments. If I can't transfer, then my only option is to make the business line profitable, but the only product we got is at least 10 months away from launch. And next month, upper management's coming for inspection. How on earth are we supposed to make it in time? It looks like the situation's even worse than what Miles said. I didn't expect it to be this messy. I mean, I knew it'd be tough, but who could have guessed I'd been told I'd be get laid off again on my first day. Now the company's all about cost reduction and efficiency. To avoid being fired, everyone's competing like crazy. You know what? I was the first one to leave the office tonight. That's insane. It's already midnight. Yeah, but isn't it like this everywhere in this industry? Even if I wanted to run away, there's nowhere to go. Sometimes I just feel like quitting this field altogether, but if I did, where would I even go? Ever since I graduated and started programming, all I've ever done is code. On my days off, I either work overtime, sleep, or scroll on my phone. I never even thought about anything else. By the way, boss, do you have any more noodles? You suddenly realize that they already finished the 3 servings while talking. You can really eat. I swear even food streamers couldn't keep up with you. 1 serving of this stuff would already fill me up. Scratches her head because I skipped dinner. I was starving. That just means my noodles got recognized. Hang tight, I'll whip up a few more hot ones for you. Got it, let's go. You and her enthusiastically get back to the grill plate while they sit at the table lost in thought. Food streamers. We got a streamer on our hands, y'all. Or probably at least. In the end, they down 8 full servings before standing up satisfied. You watch her leave, hoping at least this meal will help her sleep soundly tonight. We have $600 to try and upgrade. What is this, by the way? Oh, 1 click to skewer them. No. Make it where I can have more people? Absolutely not. This means I can unwrap them faster. This is just click it and it's done. Grill speed. This upgrades prices. This is 1 click. I am 100% going to make it where my stall is more profitable. Oh, I can do it twice?
Even nicer.
Huh.
Money come very fast.
Yeah, there you go. Time to start the day. Your stall is already set up at the night market, but she still hasn't shown up. While taking a short break from prep, you pull out your phone again. Boss, sorry, what happened? Call not answered. Stall's all ready, just missing you. Are we gonna have a really bad time? She hasn't texted a word since that message sent around 7 a.m. in the morning. Still no reply. Maybe something just came up. I'll wait a little longer. All right. So I just have to click tab to stalk it myself. Gotcha. Okay, both of those, cut them up. Here you go. Both of these. Cat's back. Go ahead and crack this open. Please? Thank you. You want one serving? No problem. Here you go.
Payment received. 13 yuan.
And you want two? Coming up soon enough.
Blue pay transfer received. 31 yuan.
And you know what? We're going to serve this person first so that the food can become more profitable.
Chat payment received. 39 yuan.
Yeah, I know you're not thrilled. Don't worry, it's coming.
Blue pay transfer received. 26 yuan.
Both of those. You want a ton of juice boxes. Yeah, let me give you both of these and a juice box.
Green chat
Both of
payment
you get
received.
juice boxes. Okay, here's this.
Green chat payment received. 16 yuan.
I do want to be able to one-click that thing, though, because it is annoying to try and do.
Green chat payment received. 26 yuan.
Well, I will say that today does not seem to have gone too terribly yet, at least.
6 yuan.
Here's both of these for you,
Green chat payment received.
just in case I need more. Do that, give you both of these. Okay, so everyone is happy enough. Both of these are for you.
Chat payment
This is for
received.
you.
2 yuan.
Simple enough, dude. Simple enough. Worked this entire day perfectly.
3 yuan.
Made $330. Without their help, you find yourself fumbling again, busier and more disorganized than you've been in a while. I'm running in circles. What's going on? The stall really doesn't run the same without her. Just then you notice a tall figure walking toward your stall. Here for more protein today. I've got sausages and iced tea left. He sighs, shoulders slumped. Thanks, but not today. Something wrong? The match today. We lost. Badly. The other side's coordination was too tight. Our strategy completely fell apart. And their skills were better too. During the one-on-ones, I got crossed over 4 times. Good thing today was an away game. If we'd been humiliated like that on our home court on Happy Town, I wouldn't have had the face to show up there again. So the next match will be at Happy Town? Yeah, and it's on the weekend. The park will be packed with tourists, and on top of that, the management's turning the game into an official event. It's going to be a spotlight match. Did management not see the away game? Maybe someone needs to tell them. At this rate, we're definitely going to lose 2 in a row. You'd do better on your home court, and if the park's putting out that much attention on it, they'll probably give you more time to train, right? We haven't been slacking off. Training's been steady, and we've even cut back on our regular stunt shows. But everyone's been practicing on their own. It looks fine individually, but when we come together, it just doesn't click. We used to perform basketball tricks as a team, but now when we play real games, it's like a bunch of strangers randomly pulled off a street court. Sometimes I wonder if we've spent so much time polishing our skills that we've forgotten each other. Back then, after shows, we'd still grab food together, chat, hype each other up. Now, once practice ends, everyone just goes their separate ways. Then he falls silent for a moment and then suddenly looks up. You know what? Maybe we should all get together sometime. Not for training, just a casual meal or something. Even just to talk about anything else. That's a good idea. Maybe it's not your technique that's the problem. Maybe you just don't understand each other well enough yet. That's why your team works off. And hey, it's best of 3. You still got one more shot. Then it's settled. I'll get everyone to come here to your stall. We'll eat the noodles, my treat. Maybe that'll help us find our rhythm again. Man, I hope my assistant's back by the time you do that. Huh, really? You sure? My stall's no fancy restaurant. Boss don't say that. After stunt shows, we usually live on takeout and instant noodles. Pardon me. Didn't you tell me that you get dinner complimentary? You were the one who told me this, right? Anyway, we usually live on takeout and instant noodles. If your noodles somehow make us feel worse, then that means we need to rethink our diet entirely. Maybe takeout was part of what he was talking about. I don't know. All right, I'll hold you to it. Just don't complain when it gets crowded. Brown Mamba looks so much more upbeat now after buying a couple of iced tea and sausages. He leaves the stall. You glance at your phone again. Still no reply. Are you okay? Don't look at the back. I have $450. Any story upgrades? Thank goodness that this was not a story upgrade this time, because I am terrified to get that upgrade. I'm terrified to get 4 customers coming to the freaking stall. No, I'm not. I'm like I'm not fast enough. I can't do it, right? No, there's like no way. There's like no way. This is a terrible plan. But what am I gonna do? Say no to making it harder for myself and getting more money? It didn't show up at the night market yesterday, and the strange messages she sent left you uneasy. Another day passed, and there's no reply. After setting up the stall alone again, you watch the sky gradually darken. Then a familiar voice rings out. Boss, I'm here. You look up to see them waving at you from the other end of the street. She hurries over, jogging all the way to your stall. Were you okay yesterday? After seeing your messages, I thought something might have happened. Oh, I'm fine, really. Just caught a bit of cold and felt groggy the whole day. I took sick leave from work. I meant to text you, but I passed out before I could even finish typing. Slept straight through. I only woke up about an hour ago. Didn't even have time to reply, just rushed over. Take care of yourself. Maybe you should rest a few more days. Are you feeling any better? Don't worry. I'm tough. One good sleep and I'm back to normal. It's just about work. I called in sick yesterday, but since I slept until just now, they marked me absent today. There goes my attendance bonus for the month. Hey, your health matters more. As long as you're better, that's what counts. Scratching her head. By the way, I didn't mess up the stall last night, did I? Don't worry, it was a bit chaotic without you, but I managed. Still, I'm glad you're back. If it happened a few more times, I might not be able to keep up. They let out a respond when her stomach lets out a loud growl. Covering her stomach awkwardly. I fell asleep yesterday morning and didn't eat at all. Woke up just now and rushed over, so you haven't eaten in 2 days? At least grab something before heading out. Your health comes first. Alright, stop talking. I'll make you one. Eat it while it's hot before we open. The grill lights up with a sharp sizzle and the aroma drifts into the evening air. You cook the egg until it's fragrant and crisp and adding an extra portion on top. Soon a steaming plate of noodles is set for. Her eyes light up. Wow, that smells amazing. I'm digging in. Alright.
This one I handle. You just go.
Both of those are perfect.
This job must do slowly. Cannot rush.
They want 2, which is fine. Whatever.
Received 39 yuan.
Oh yeah, dude, this feels like it's going so much better for some, like, because that one person's here, I guess. I don't know. Here's 2 of those. Here's a skewer. Here, have this, have this.
Blue pay transfer received. 36 yuan.
You want 2. There's so many people here.
Chat payment received. 26 yuan. Green chat
Come,
payment
come.
received.
Let me add
20
some real
yuan.
good stuff.
You want 2 of these. You want this. You want a juice box. There's this. Here you have one of these. This is rough.
Today weather very good. Perfect day for kaolengmian.
Here's this. Here's this.
Don't worry, ingredient I add for you.
Blue pay transfer received. 36 yuan.
Please. Here, don't worry. Be
Pay
happy.
transfer received. 26 yuan.
If you slack and shop close down, I will knock your head.
Okay, here's this. Then have a juice box. You just want 1. I'm so happy.
1 yuan. Green chat payment received. 13 yuan.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine.
Green chat payment received. 31 yuan.
Our shop maybe should make membership cut. What you think?
Okay.
Green chat payment received. 26 yuan.
Perfect, perfect. Everything has worked out just fine this time, barely.
Blue pay transfer received.
But
26
just barely is still it having worked out, right?
Ayo, no good. My head
Okay.
gets hotter than the grill.
Everything is fine.
Green
It
chat
barely
received.
worked out.
26 yuan.
I really need to upgrade my my stuff to make it easier for me. Near midnight, Brown Mamba walks over to the stall with 4 other towering men in jerseys. Brown Mamba, you're here. I told the guys about the team building idea, and it turns out they were thinking the same thing. We'll take 5 noodles, all with sausage and egg, 5 iced teas, 5 chicken cutlets. I don't have chicken cutlets, I'm sorry to tell you. 10 skewers. Gotta treat my teammates right. You got it, coming right up. For long, you serve 5 steaming portions. They place the rest of the snacks in front of Brown Mamba and his teammates, sniffing the air. The smell is amazing, Brown Mamba. Why didn't you tell us about this place sooner? Never had the right chance before. So about the last game, we didn't play well. Yep. It was just a friendly Mamba. Don't take it too hard. Yeah, we were just messing around. Let's eat first. The others lower their heads and start eating. Only Brown Mamba stays silent, clearly deep in thought. After a long pause, he finally speaks. I want to win just once. I want to win. We perform tricks every day. We're not professional players, but we all once dreamed of playing real games. They're strong, sure, but with all of us together, we can fight for it. One win won't change everything, but I don't want us living in their shadow from now on. Looking at teammate A. When you drive, have him, gestures to B, create space for you. The 2 of us, taps teammate C, run the inside pick and roll and swing it to you on the wing. Nods to teammate D. That's a set we know best from training. If we polish it and rebuild our chemistry, we can win. The tactic sounds good, but how do we execute it? Talking about it isn't enough. Since coming to Happy Town, when was the last time we played a real game? We haven't even done proper fundamentals in ages. Chemistry and coordination, we've got half of it. But our skills are strong. After every shift, I see you guys staying late to train. I know you're all holding something inside and wanting to prove you're not inferior to anyone. Seemingly moved by Brown Mamba's determination, the others slowly begin to nod. He's got a point. Their individual talent isn't that great, but their teamwork is tight. We got rattled early and never adjusted. Hey, I've been doing my fundamentals every day. Look at these muscles. I just figured it was only friendly. Didn't think it mattered that much. It's a friendly with referees in a real court, but honestly, it doesn't matter. I just want to play one proper game and win it. and we can win. I believe you. Last time we weren't prepared and we didn't take it seriously, but seeing that official court and all the spectators losing still stung. Yeah, it's been so long since we played that we forgot what it feels like to care about winning and how to move as one. So will you train extra with me and prepare for the next game? It's on our home court at Happy Town. We absolutely can't lose. Of course, come on, cheers to that. Cheers. The 5 of them raise their iced teas and clink them together. Did we bring glasses or are they clinking cartons together? Then they launch into an intense discussion about training plans and strategy. They look so happy now. The mood was so heavy just a minute ago. I'm kind of jealous. Yeah, they're not pros and there's no big money in these games, but you can tell they genuinely love basketball. It's rare to have something you'd give your all for simply because you love it. Under the streetlights, the 5 of them continue talking animatedly. For a long time, from a distance, you catch a glimpse of the purest smile on Brown Mamba's face. Okay. I forgot if it was prior to a match or after, prior to doing a round or after. So I was halfway over here, like, I need to get ready to, like, start going. None of these are upgrades that would precede the story. And even though this would be nice and this would be nice, I don't, like, if I just play well, this doesn't matter, like, at all. This is the cheapest upgrade, second cheapest upgrade for a reason, third cheapest upgrade for a reason. Same thing with this one. It cooking faster would be great, but it's not nearly as much of a problem as being able to click this and being able to click this. Those are the 2 largest concerns that I have. And cracking this open, although to a lesser extent. Having more grill space would also be pretty cool, but not, like, as necessary.
All set. No need you touch.
Oh, you just want one? I mean, soon. Oh. I was over here like, something went very wrong just now. Something went very wrong just now.
Shop maybe should make membership cut. What you think?
There's that. Just it flying in a circle, dude.
Payment received. 26 yuan.
Please, thank you.
Green chat payment received. 31 yuan.
Other shop sales really cannot compare to us.
I really wish I could just click it.
Green chat payment received. 20.
There's that person.
Green chat payment received. 13 yuan.
If they still cannot sell, I really don't know do what already.
This is so... problems. Just problems.
Green chat payment received. 31 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 39 yuan.
Is this?
Store become popular. Half credit is mine.
Okay, both of these are for you. Get 2 skewers. Here you go.
No
Green chat
worry.
payment
Ingredient
received.
I add for you.
40 yuan.
And you want this.
Okay, I see what you need. I add first.
Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan.
Okay, everything's fine
Blue pay
still.
transfer
Everything's fine
received.
still.
13 yuan. Green chat payment received. 13 yuan.
And we might have one more customer. Nope.
Blue Pay transfer received.
Yeah, this is like, you are constantly doing stuff. This is not light work, dude. These upgrades are feeling more and more necessary as time goes on.
Received 26 yuan.
Earned 329 today. A short-haired girl stops in front of your stall, her steps heavy, a backpack stuffed to the point of deforming, hangs off her shoulder, and exhaustion fills her eyes. One noodles, please. She sounds like she's speaking to herself, her voice soft, hoarse with fatigue. Coming right up. You flip the noodles and crack an egg with practiced ease. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice her staring blankly at the steam rising from the grill, swallowing unconsciously. The moment you hand it over, she thanks you and digs in, not even waiting for it to cool. So good. Noodles just isn't the same without the sauce. I actually came by back when you first opened, but the past few days it felt like you were using less sauce, so I stopped coming as often. Yeah, our supplier ran out a while back and took forever to restock. We finally managed to get it again. The secret sauce has always been the soul. Well, I mean, what about day one, dude? We didn't have sauce then. For the past few days, with the sauce out of stock, you had no choice but to sell a lighter version at a lower price. Now that the sauce is fully stocked again, the familiar flavor is back and the price of your noodles can return to a higher level than before. A few stray cats and a little dog approach as if drawn by the familiar scent circling around her feet. The regulars in the night market, including that Dragon Lee cat that often eats sausages at your stall. Wow, look at that VIP treatment. I've been here every day and never gotten that kind of welcome. The girl responds vaguely, her mouth still full. She unzips her overstuffed backpack and rummages through the clutter, pulling out several small bags of loose pet food. So that's why your bag looks so heavy. It's packed with rations for these guys. I spent a few years volunteering at an animal shelter. Occupational habit, I guess. If I walk around without pet food in my bag, it feels like I forgot my phone or keys. As she speaks, she tears open the plastic bag and sprinkles the kibble in a circle on the ground. Once the animals settle down and start crunching away, she lowers her head to finish what's left of her noodles. She eats quickly like a whirlwind. Soon only streaks of sauce remain in the bowl. She stares at it for 2 seconds, glances at the stall's menu, and looks away. Still hungry? I can make you another one. Waving her hand. No, I'm full. The moment she finishes the line, her stomach lets out a low growl. Her stomach seems to disagree. It's just that this month I went over budget and when my paycheck came in, most of it went straight to the animal hospital for spaying and neutering the strays around here. Your hand paused. Paying out of pocket for that many animals must be expensive. No one's reimbursing you for it. She sighs and crouches to pet Dragon Lee, rubbing against her pant leg. There's no heroic tone in her voice, more like someone complaining about a burden she can't walk away from. If I don't pay for the surgeries, they'll just keep breeding. Kittens get sick, starve, freeze in the snow, or get run over. I've seen too much of it. Feeding them without controlling the numbers, it isn't compassion, it's just self-comfort. And if stray animals multiply unchecked, it hurts the city's ecosystem. Cats hunt birds, and you can't just feel sorry for cats and ignore everything else. That would be too narrow-minded. Still, you have to look after yourself. You can't starve and wreck your stomach over this. She stands, brushing dust off her pants, smiling with a hint of self-mockery. I'm not some saint, I just can't look away. At least I have a place to live, and they don't even know where they'll be tomorrow. Yeah, watching them go meal to meal, it's hard not to feel for them. You've really committed yourself to something you believe in. Not many people would go that far. I didn't think that much at first. It started with seeing a little puppy digging through trash. I just wanted to feed it once. But then I kept seeing more sick animals, newborn kittens freezing in the snow. Before I knew it, I'd gone this far. Once you start caring, you can't pretend you didn't see it. She tosses the empty bowl into the trash, slings the heavy backpack over her shoulder, and strap, leaving a deep mark in her skin. And not to ruin the story that's happening right now, tosses the empty bowl. I forgot what my point was here, but I remember something about plates. I don't know. My name's Zhang Quinn? Your noodle's really good. When I get paid next month, I'll come back for the deluxe version. Deal, I'll throw in 2 extra sausages for you. Then my stomach thanks you in advance. Yeah, I really don't remember what the point of talking about the empty bowl was, but I remember that that was a problem I had in the past. Oh, now we have a question. Now we have a question. Would we rather make it easier for us to
Spread noodles nicely.
do
2
that
ones can start already.
or the
1
sauce?
button add sauce.
Definitely the
3 clicks
sauce.
save energy.
Definitely
Very
the
clear
sauce.
one.
What's the next
1
one?
click spread sauce. All kaolengmian
Ooh.
covered.
Alright. I'm happy with that upgrade. I wanted to make the stall look nicer, but I'm happy with what we've done.
No worry. Ingredient I add for you.
Oh, and then I can click the space bar. Okay. Okay, that is insane, actually. Yep. This is crazy. That was a insanely good upgrade.
Ayo, no good. My head getting hotter than the grill.
Green chat payment received. 39 yuan.
Yep. So much easier, so much faster.
If you
Blue
slack
pay
and
transfer
shop close
received.
down, I will knock your
31
head.
yuan.
But there's still a lot going on. Okay, 2 noodles for you.
Pay transfer received.
When they're
20
present, the
yuan.
animals on her are so cute that other customers are more willing to spend, paying 1 extra 1 at checkout. So basically, keep her there as long as we possibly can. Gotcha.
I feel look quite good today, but nobody praised me lad.
2 for you. 2 of these.
Blue pay transfer
This is for
received.
you.
7 yuan. Green chat payment received. 14 yuan.
This really is just multitasking the game.
Green
At least
chat
that's how it
payment
feels.
received. 27 yuan.
Our shop maybe should make membership card. What you think?
Okay. Oh,
Blue pay transfer received. 31.
there you go.
Green chat payment received. 27 yuan.
Streamer come here will suddenly go viral.
You do
Blue pay
this.
transfer received. 13 yuan.
It's all gonna work out just fine.
Green chat payment received. 20.
One of this, and then you want a bunch of juice boxes.
This one I
Blue pay
handle.
transfer
We just got
received. 20 yuan.
Here's this for you, and then you want a sausage as well.
Green chat payment received. 13 yuan. Green chat payment received. 31 yuan.
other shop sales really cannot compare to us.
Green chat payment received.
Heh.
36 yuan.
I have no idea how quiet I am when doing this now, by the way, because my brain is getting fried while I'm trying to keep
Green
up.
chat payment received. 20
This is so much more stressful than I was expecting it to be, and I love it. And I just want it to get more stressful and make it where you can just press every button to do stuff. The night has grown deep. You're lower. By the way, I'm so happy I've kept the story because it gives me like a second to like wind back down. The night has grown deep. You're lowering your head to tidy up the ingredients on the grill plate when you hear a pair of soft footsteps. You look up. It's Zhang Queen. Might be Zen Quinn. In her arms, she's holding something wrapped in a blanket. Boss, one noodles, please. Coming right up. By the way, what's in your arms? Before you can finish, the thing moves. A soft, fluffy little head pokes out. It's a black and white kitten, still half asleep. It yawns widely, then settles back in their arms. Wow, that's adorable. Is that your cat? This kitten, I found it when I came to the night market today. It was by the trash cans over there, tied up in a plastic... Well, that is insanely depressing. Thrown away, who would do something like that? She's so small, leaving her here is basically... yeah. Sighs softly, stroking the kitten's head, her expression darkened slightly, her tone carrying quiet resignation. Who else? Probably someone who adopted a cat and then lost interest when the novelty wore off. They figured there's food scraps everywhere, toss the kitten here, and then she'll manage to survive. It's upsetting. Never mind whether seasoned food is even suitable for cats and dogs. The streets packed with traffic, a kitten not even 1 year old would not survive on their own. And the vendors around here are already overwhelmed by stray animals. Most of them resent them, some chase them off, and even hit them. That's true, when cats and dogs get desperate, they'll jump right onto the stalls. A lot of vendors can't stand it. Hand her the noodles. Here, eat first. They take it, eat it slowly, and then looks even more worn out than last time. What are you gonna do? The shelters I know are already near capacity. I'll have to take care of her myself for now. Her voice turns dejected. Back in college, I volunteered at shelters all the time. I used to believe that once I started working, I'd be able to contribute much more, not just effort, but real financial support that could make a difference. But after stepping into the working world, I realized how expensive animal care really is. My salary barely covers pet food. In the end, this tiny bit is all I can manage. As she speaks, she gently strokes the kitten's head. The kitten seems to be dreaming, nestled closer into her arms. You've already done a lot. Even saving this one kitten is something remarkable. She pauses and a slow smile spreads across her face. You're right, even if others don't care, this kitten does. Thank you, I'll take good care of this kitten. They finish the rest of their noodles and then wrap the kitten tighter in the blanket and then head off into the night. Oh, I see. Well, I'm just going to read all of this out loud. Developer's note: in June 2026, my girlfriend, whom I'm in a long-distance relationship with, began helping a stray animal shelter care for 2 newborn kittens. When some shelters have too many animals and exceed their capacity, they ask for volunteers to foster them for a while until families willing to adopt them can be found. The kitten in the picture is named Milk. She was one of the 2 kittens. I was the one who named Milk. When I saw the photo and my girlfriend sent me, I casually said, this kitten's markings look like a cow, so let's call her Milk. And just like that, it became her official name. She was sweet, well-behaved kitten and very clingy. If no one was watching her, even for a moment, she would start meowing for attention. At the time, I even joked that all tiny kittens were like that. Once they grew up, they would not be clingy at all. Unfortunately, Milk had been malnourished from the beginning due to gastrointestinal absorption problems. She had a good appetite and tried to eat hard, but she would simply not grow. This is depressing. After every possible method had been tried, she left the world in an emergency room of a vet hospital. We never got to see her grow up, and right before she was taken into the hospital, she was still trying to eat. The moment I learned that Milk passed, I was struck by enormous grief I had not expected at all. I had never named a living being before, and the name I given so casually created a unique emotional connection between me and this life. To me, she was no longer a cat as a species. She was a small life that only existed once in the world. And her passing that newly the passing and her passing made that newly formed connection disappear with her, leaving me in tears for a kitten I never met, living thousands of miles away. Looking back at this part of the game's story now, there's a strange sense of coincidence to it. The story had actually been written several months earlier, before Milk was even born, but the fact also excuse me, just give me a second. But the fact that it also involved a newborn black and white kitten who needed to be adopted and cared for made it impossible for me not to connect the story with Milk. So I wrote these words here, hoping that more people might know that there was once a kitten like her who lived in the world. Good night, Milk. I hope that in another world, you are a healthy and happy kitten. That was Not exactly what I expected to just appear out of nowhere. I didn't expect it to. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, didn't expect that. Didn't expect that at all. Anyway, let's get back into the
Spread noodles nicely.
into the happy
Who wants?
stall,
Can
right?
start already. Auto spread noodles. Save hand power like crazy.
This is an amazing upgrade. Yeah, let's just jump right back into it and not get depressed. Yeah. Start day. Just start day. Just jump right back into it. And we are actually jumping right back into it. There's no story. All right, so I have to hurry up and lock in then. Cat, 100%. After what I have just read, you are definitely immediate. Here you go. Okay, here you go.
Green chat payment received. 26.
Add it properly. No problem.
This goes so fast.
Our shop maybe should make
Here's all of this for
What
you.
you
Pay
think?
transfer received. 39 yuan.
Okay, I think I've calmed down a good amount.
Blue
I
pay
think I'm
transfer
fine again.
received. 36 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 13 yuan.
Both of these are cut. Here's this for you, and then you get 2 sausage skewers.
Blue pay
Let me go ahead and give you that.
6 yuan.
And I need to hurry up and feed you. There you go.
Pay transfer received. 36 yuan.
Everything refill already. Very clear.
There's still just so much that is happening at the
Blue
same
pay
time.
transfer received. 14 yuan. Green chat payment received. 27 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 14 yuan.
Aya, this kaolengmian already beyond food level.
Blue
Now.
pay transfer received. 14 yuan.
Am I actually able? Yep, a little bit of extra money in my pocket. Okay.
14 yuan. Green chat payment received. 13 yuan.
You want 2. Both of you want 2.
Green
This
chat
stop
payment
becomes
received.
popular.
I am
Just add it
not
to
having
mine.
as good of a time trying to multitask. I really need some of this stuff to be automated for me.
Green chat payment received. 36 yuan.
My fingers are gonna get so confused so quick. I can't. We're gonna add the cutlets, and I'm gonna truly be living in
Blue
just
pay transfer received. 30
in fear, just
yuan.
complete fear. Okay, closing up. As you're packing up the stall, a familiar figure walks over. Boss, 1 noodle. Got coming right up. You quickly make her a serving. As she eats, she tells you how the kitten is doing. Anyway, the kitten already found someone willing to adopt it. In about a week, all the paperwork should be settled. That's honestly a huge relief. If I'd kept raising it any longer, I'm not even sure my finances could handle it. That kitten was really lucky. Not every stray cat or dog gets to meet someone willing to take them in. Most of them just... No, dude, please stop making me depressed. Suddenly, a commotion breaks out nearby. A stall owner storms toward her in a rage. Hey you, the girl who's always feeding cats and dogs, can't you keep an eye on your own animals? They knocked over all my bowls and containers, how are you gonna pay for this? What happened? Don't get upset, what's going on here? That's a face. What's going on? What do you mean what happened? Just look at the mess you caused. These cats and dogs nobody wants come over here and run wild. He points towards his stall. Several plastic bowls full of condiments have been knocked over all over the ground, while a skinny stray dog lingers nervously not far away. It's a little yellow. I haven't brought him food in a while. I don't care if it's little yellow or big yellow. I'm asking you how you're going to pay for this. You think it's easy for us to make a living? You only care about feeding them, not managing them. Must be nice. Why are you throwing your weight around at her like that? Thanks. It's okay. Let me handle it. Stands up from the stall, walks over to him. Her calm, steady manner makes the stall owner look a little awkward. It's my fault. I'm really sorry. I'll compensate you 50 yuan for the spilled condiments. Would that be all right? Yeah, fine. 50. Pulls out a few slightly crumpled bills, place them in his hands. Stall owner finds no room to keep making a scene and soon returns to his stall. This is, come on, that dog's not even yours. Why should you be paying for it? It isn't the first time I ran into something like this. I know what I'm doing only treats the symptom, not the root of the problem. As long as people keep abandoning animals at the night market, this thing will keep happening. But the customers and vendors haven't done anything wrong either. They have no obligation to bear the consequences of what those people did. Solving the conflict between people and stray animals like this is the only thing I can do right now. She thinks for a moment, then stands up without saying much more, and she starts walking over that stall again. Where are you going? Don't start arguing again. Doesn't turn around, only waves a hand when she reaches the stall. The stall owner is wiping down his table with an annoyed look. Seeing her return, his shoulders tense up instinctively and he looks wary. I'm really sorry about just now. Keep the money. I'm not here to ask for it back. If you don't mind, could you tell me what kind of trouble the stray animals around here have caused you? Mostly around closing time, I guess. Sometimes stray cats and dogs come to steal ingredients from my stall. Other times they snatch leftovers from customers and scare them. Animals are going to start stealing my ingredients, aren't they? Losing a little food isn't the biggest deal. The real problem is food safety. And once customers get scared off, who's going to buy my food? Just getting everything prepped each day is exhausting enough. I don't know the first thing about dealing with cats and dogs, and even if I did, I don't have the energy for it. I know it's not easy for animals dumped here by their owners, but it's not easy for us to run stalls out here every day either. If I could find a way to keep these cats and dogs from hanging around the stalls or frightening customers, would you hate them less? Of course, it's not like I'm out here to pick fights with cats and dogs. The main thing is I've got hot oil and open flames here. If one of them darts in, trips me, or steals food, how am I supposed to keep doing business? As long as they stop causing trouble at my stall, I don't care where they stay. Alright, that's all I need to hear. I'll definitely come up with a way. Oh, right, here, take this 50 back. It was a little harsh, don't take it to heart. If you can really figure out a way to solve this, I ought to be thanking you. If you can keep them under control, then when I close up, you can come take the leftover bones and scraps from my stall yourself. Better than me dumping them in the trash anyway. Strides back to your stall, grabs the backpack that's been pulling one shoulder low, and gets ready to leave. No time to talk now. While the stalls are still open, I need to try my luck one by one. I want to see how many stall owners on this whole street are really fed up with these strays and find out where they stand. Okay, so this was a significantly less depressing day. These cutlets terrify me. They terrify me. I'm already having trouble, dude. Alright, let's think about this. Let's think about what we want to do. I think if I didn't have to press the button for these things, that would help out a lot. Alternatively, if I make more money faster, you know, with $1,000, I think that would help out way more. So that's what we're going to do. Make it where I can make money faster.
Everything refilled already. Very clear.
Hello, welcome. Let me give you both of these. Both of them have sauce. Good, here you go.
Blue Pay transfer received. 32 yuan.
If you slack and shop closed down, I will knock your head.
Blue pay transfer received. 26 yuan.
Okay. Both of these are fine. This dude wants that, which we have just fine, no problem.
26 yuan.
Okay, we're like keeping up just fine this time around.
18
Aya,
yuan.
ingredient not enough. I help you fix.
Had to speak, didn't I? Just had to speak.
Green chat payment received. 34 yuan.
Here's 2 of these for you and a juice
Pay
box.
transfer
slowly.
received.
Not
29
right.
yuan.
And all of these to you because you are going to
Blue pay
boost my
transfer
stuff.
received. 39 yuan.
Look, today ingredients all in very good condition.
Okay,
No
barely.
worries, ingredient I add for you.
6 yuan.
2 more. Here you go. Dude, this is, we're having trouble again.
Received. 26 yuan.
Hiya, look at this customer amount. Momentum very crazy.
Yeah, crazy, crazy, yeah. Absolutely, dude.
Received. 26 yuan.
Here you are.
Blue pay transfer received. 26 yuan.
Okay, you know what?
One
We're fine.
famous. Even
We're
people I
fine.
complain
We live.
about,
Payment
so come
received.
eat.
31 yuan.
I definitely need to buy upgrades that make this easier. I was so confident for a minute there, and I have been proven that that confidence was
Blue pay transfer
baseless.
received. 36 yuan.
If streamer come here,
There.
Pay transfer
Day complete.
received. 31 yuan.
Oh, we're freaking so close to the 1,000 I wanted. Walks over in unmistakable excitement in her eyes. 1 noodles, please. Got it. By the way, how's your plan coming along? Better than I expected. I've been talking to vendors around the night market every night these past few days and thinking it over on my own too. I finally came up with something workable. Most people do feel sorry for the animals. They just don't want their businesses affected. And the main reason so many strays became a nuisance is because they don't have enough to eat, so they end up stealing food. There's no way I could build a shelter big enough for all the stray cats and dogs on the street by myself, but I set up a fixed feeding spot, collect leftover scraps from the stalls, and feed them there regularly so the animals get used to eating in one place. It won't solve everything, but at least it can ease the tension between the animals and the vendors so people don't tense up the moment they see a stray. That should also make it less likely for the animals to get frightened and lash out. This picture just keeps coming up. You work quickly and set a fresh plate in front of her. It's a good idea, but will you be able to gather enough scraps? There are a lot of strays on the street. What if it's not enough to go around? Looking a little embarrassed. That's why I came by today. I want to ask if you'd be willing to spare a little bit of your leftover ingredients each day. So far, only 2 or 3 vendors have agreed to help and promised not to chase them off violently. And that's after several nights of talking to people. Of course, we get little cats stopping by our stall from time to time. We have to do our part. Yeah, we always have some ingredients left over anyway, and they just go to waste. If you need them, take them. Thank you, really. Actually, ever since I set up the feeding spot yesterday, there have already been a lot fewer strays wandering the night market today. I think if I keep at it, the other vendors will start slowly changing their mind too. Just then a faint meow comes from a corner. A small skinny kitten timidly emerges from the bushes by the roadside. It stares straight at the noodles in front of her, clearly hungry. The kitten's adorable, but it looks unfamiliar, doesn't it? The kitten hesitates and walks over and buries its head in her palm. From the looks of it, it's another kitten that was abandoned. As long as irresponsible people keep dumping animals, the stray problem will never go away. In the end, this fixed feeding spot is only a temporary measure too, just something I cobbled together from cardboard boxes and old clothes. Still, over these past 2 days, I've noticed a lot fewer complaints from the vendors, and customers aren't hurrying off in fear after being startled by stray dogs anymore. Your efforts are making a difference. It gently strokes the kitten's slightly dirty head and stays silent for a long moment. Yeah, even if all I can do is a little, that little can still bring real change to the world right around me. I got sad thinking about milk again. Boss, thank you for your help and for the noodles. I'll take this kitten over to the feeding spot first, let it get familiar with the place. Leaves with the kitten in her arms, not far away. The feeding area she built by hand is already surrounded by cats and dogs. The night market is gradually fading quiet, while for the strays, the night is only just beginning. Apparently, I completed that person's storyline. Okay. Well, I guess no more comments about stray cats and dogs. Ah, don't. No, don't tell me a new story with the cutlets. Now I need to click the
Chicken cutlet
cutlets.
new item. Customers sure like when chicken cutlet is done, take itself out already.
Oh man, I'm not. I'm worried. I'm worried.
One click, both all laid out, and also no need lift.
Oh no. What?
Beat the egg
Give me
faster
this.
lah. Whack whack, no need you help. The egg itself, papa, crack open already.
Do I want
Saucy
this
grilling,
too?
Speed up one level, sizzling nicely.
Sure.
Not bad, not bad. Sausage come up very fast. Customer no need wait.
All right, let's to deal with the fact that we now have chicken cutlets on the menu.
Okay, I help you review food ah.
So I have to press G. Okay.
No worries.
And then every time I have to throw them back in. I just literally have to click it one time. Okay, here's one for you. Here's all the juice boxes.
15 yuan. Green chat payment received 14 yuan.
Hiya, look at this customer amount. Momentum very crazy.
Both of them want one. I really wish someone wanted two, excuse me.
26 yuan.
Actually, you know, the cutlets might mean that I can have more prepped at the same time. Never considered that one.
Blue
Everyone
pay
wants
transfer
two.
received,
Absolutely everyone wants two.
Once famous, even people like complain, oh so come eat.
Blue
I
pay
add more,
transfer
you
received
just relax.
27 yuan.
There you go.
Green chat payment received 27 yuan.
Now we have to feed
Today
them.
ingredients
Blue pay
all in
transfer
very
received
good condition.
26 yuan.
Oh, by the way, I guess the sausage was cooked. Never mind.
Green chat payment received 31 yuan.
Other shop sales really cannot compare to us.
Green chat payment received.
Okay,
26
everything's fine.
yuan.
And apparently no one wants chicken cutlets. I don't know what to tell you.
Blue pay transfer
You want
received.
one. I'm so happy.
1.
Finally,
Green chat
someone.
payment received. 13 yuan.
Aya, this kaolengmian already beyond food level. Okay, I see what you need. I add first.
Okay, here's 3 for you.
Green chat payment received. 39 yuan.
Now, because that's more valuable,
Blue pay transfer received. 26 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 13 yuan.
If you slack and shop close
2
down,
of you.
knock your head.
Boom, boom. 2 of this.
Blue pay
There we
transfer
go.
received.
Perfect.
31
No one bought
yuan.
chicken
Blue pay
cutlets. Not a
transfer
single
received.
person bought chicken
31
cutlets.
yuan.
No one wanted them. I bought them for no reason. Just as you're about to close up, someone walks over to your stall. Boss, would it be possible to buy some ingredients? Anything's fine. Whatever you got left. Hearing the request, you pause for a moment before it clicks. He's the same old man back when you first set up the stall that grown impatient with your slow cooking speed. Take whatever you need. It's all leftovers from the stall, not worth much. No, that won't do. You can't run a business without paying. I'll just take a chicken cutlet.
Green chat payment received.
Old man takes a chicken cutlet that's already cold but scans the code and pays the price of a full bowl of noodles. As you're wondering what he plans to do with it, you see him turn around and pull out something that looks like a hamburger, except for there's odd stuff inside. At the same time, he raises his phone. Hey, folks, today I'm making look at all this. A secret recipe mini burger, cheap, filling, and legit. Stinky tofu, chicken cutlet, and a splash of lemon. Tell me, does this burger look fire or what? Look at this face. Look at this old man's cute face. Let's go. Cheers, folks. And the old man takes a huge bite of the burger and chews slowly, clearly savoring it. The look on his face doesn't seem fake at all. On his phone screen, the live stream chat is already flooding with comments. Tastes amazing, folks. Alright then, that's it for today's stream. That is a short stream. Same time tomorrow, don't miss it. He finishes the burger and ends the live stream. Turning back to you, he resumes his calm, steady demeanor. Sorry for bothering you. Saw you were about to pack up and there weren't many customers. Figured I'd do my stream here. You're a streamer? Yep, if you're interested, feel free to follow my Dig Dog account. Here, this one. You know Dig Dog, it's a short video platform. The old man opens his profile and holds it up for you to see. Grandpa Beast. 2 million followers. That's nothing really. Grandpa Beast is my username. Okay. I am willing to try to pronounce Zen. Xiaoxiang? Maybe? You can just call me Old Zen. Alright. At that moment, his phone starts ringing. Oh, my son's calling me. Sorry about that. Catch you around. See you later, dude. He hurries off, leaving you and her standing there completely baffled. Well, I have $430. I don't think that's enough for anything, but I have it. Oh.
No need you help. The egg itself, Papa, crack open already.
I need to think about this one. Because not having to... just pressing Q would be actually amazing. What's
Chicken
this?
cutlet is
Oh,
done.
yeah.
Take itself out already.
Whatever, I don't care. There's no one has bought a chicken cutlet. Maybe soon, but it would cut down on me having to do this. Probably. I'm saving my money. I want to make more money.
Everything refill already. Very clear. No worry. Ingredient I add for you.
You want 2 and that. Here you go, another juice box for you.
29 yuan.
Another 2. You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Green chat payment
Let me do
received.
this. Do these 2.
If they stop all become popular. Half credit is mine.
Okay, you just want one. That's fine.
Green chat payment received. 26 yuan.
Had to feed the stray cat. There's no way we can't feed the stray cats, especially after that story. We just can't do it. Have to feed them.
Blue pay
This
transfer
job
received.
must do slowly.
26
Cannot
yuan.
rush.
You just want one. Good.
Green chat payment received. 13
You want
yuan.
two. That's fine.
Blue pay transfer
I mean,
received.
today's going substantially better than yesterday did so far.
Look, today ingredients all in very good condition.
Blue pay transfer received. 26 yuan.
Almost out of dogs.
Green chat payment received. 13 yuan.
The nice thing about having the buttons is that I can actually do stuff with my cursor while it's going. Oh, he's back.
Blue pay
Some customers
transfer
will only
received.
request certain
13
ingredients
yuan.
instead of a complete order. Such orders will be marked with a red exclamation point. Please pay attention. Okay. And I'm guessing you want an egg. And you just want sauce
The
and
shop
this.
sales really cannot compare to us.
Right? Yep. And then here's a cutlet for you, dude.
Blue pay transfer received.
You want
19
both of these. You left a burger? After completing payment, he'll place a special mini burger on the counter. Customers within the area of effect will recover patience. However, if he's not in a good mood, the burger will become a negative effect, accelerating other customers' patient loss. Yay.
Blue pay transfer received. 31 yuan.
Both of you just want one. I'm happy about that.
14
Also
yuan.
come in.
Blue pay transfer received. 14 yuan.
Do both of them.
Green chat payment received. 27 yuan. Blue
I
pay
am
transfer
wrong.
received.
Just relax.
27 yuan.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, both of you.
Transfer received. 27 yuan.
One day, if success, I go
Trying to
on
get
my
them
shop
to
and
pay
tax.
extra as much as possible.
27 yuan. Green chat payment received. 27 yuan.
Here you go.
Green chat
Perfect.
payment received. 13
Day complete.
yuan.
Made 440. I'm so close to the 1,000 and I'm never gonna hit it. Around midnight, just after you've seen off the last customer, he walks up to your stall. Sorry to bother you so late. No worries, but you've got a tripod and a fill light. Streaming again? Yeah, lately I've been in touch with a few other short video creators on Dig Dog. We're planning to do a little serial together. The story goes like this. Some guy called I Show Velocity picks a fight with me and I strike back. And I take him down with my secret recipe burger, but then he pulls a dirty trick and turns the tables. In the end, I rely on... I haven't figured that part out. Anyway, tonight's scene is getting me provoked. And coming over to eat a big meal to recharge. Noodles. I know you're about to close, so I wasn't sure if it would still be convenient. The equipment and ingredients aren't packed up yet, no problem. And there's the same picture of that thing that just keeps coming up, just keeps coming. Your spatula flies, it does look good though, I will say. Your spatula flies up and down across the grill before long. A steaming hot noodle is ready.
Green chat payment received.
Sta-
13 yuan.
Scans to pay, takes the one you made and opens his live stream. Hey, folks, that velocity guy came at me like I'm supposed to take that. Watch me power up with a luxury feast tonight and take his challenge tomorrow. Here we go, deluxe noodles. Let's go, all right, eat it. Look at this noodles golden crust. One bite of this and it's insanely good. Takes a huge bite. Oh my god, the flavor shoots straight from my nose, bridge to my brain. Velocity, you listen up, tomorrow I'm fully charged and you're the one in trouble. You think a little trash talk's enough to scare me? Not happening. I finished the bowl and it's battle mode on. Come on, folks, judging by how I'm eating, a like isn't too much to ask, right? Just wait, tomorrow I'm bringing you something brutal. I'm gonna leave that Velocity guy completely speechless. You watch as he snaps fully into character, hugging the noodles and devouring it with gusto. His performance is over the top as ever. After a while, the stream comes to an end. Boss, today's stream did amazing, and that noodle was seriously good. Gives a thumb up. I gotta shout you out more in my streams from now on. The phone rings again, cutting him off mid-sentence. He glances at the screen, and a smile vanishes from his face. My son again. Sorry about that. We'll talk later. And then just runs away, dude. Hurries away. All right. 870. Oh, we could get another. Ooh. 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 Maybe.
Little helper. Auto add ingredient for you lah.
Absolutely. It has to be this. It has to be this. This is the only option.
Always top up what's missing first. No need you headache.
Okay. And by the way, it keeps filling. Is it this? What's making this shine? Oh, maybe it was that. Like maybe I like do that or something. Okay. Start day.
This one I handle. You just cook.
Now we wait. You want one order of regular noodles. Here you go. And,
13 yuan.
hey. The child will take away the timer, preventing you from seeing the remaining level time. Click the child while the timer is being taken away to get the timer back. Okay, give it back. Give it back.
This spot quite good. Many people passing by.
Go ahead and give me all of these. Oh, you want a cutlet?
Green chat
Dude, no
payment
one's
received
wanted a cutlet yet.
6
Okay. I help you refill food ah.
Okay, give you two of these, give you
Green chat
this.
payment received 27 yuan. Green chat payment received 14 yuan.
You want these two, and a juice box, and a cutlet.
Green chat payment received 36
Added properly. No problem.
Really nice and simple. Really nice and simple. Everything's fine.
Green chat payment received 38 yuan.
And then this is for you for waiting. Thank you.
Chat payment received 13 yuan.
Give you two a juice box.
Our shop maybe should make membership cards. What you think?
There we go.
Blue pay transfer received 29 yuan.
I just have to keep doing the dogs regularly.
Green chat
That is
payment
one of the
received
larger
29
concerns,
yuan.
honestly.
Green chat payment
All
received
set. No need you touch.
Cat's
Blue pay
back.
transfer received 26
I'll wait.
yuan.
There you go. And both of these. Got the old everything on it.
Green chat payment received 37 yuan.
Everything refill already. Very clear.
Both of those normal, and here's
Chat
this for
payment
all of you.
received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan.
Weird that we only have a spot for
Blue pay
3.
transfer
It's the
received
dude.
13 yuan.
Oh, wait. No, yeah. Wait, what? You look different, fella. Yep. Here you go.
Blue pay transfer received. 19 yuan.
Other shop sales really cannot compare to us.
Okay, and you want a cutlet? Oh, dude, I messed up.
Green chat payment received.
Oh well, it's
2
fine.
yuan.
Here's this, here's that, and here's a juice box for you, and one more.
Blue pay transfer received.
Cool.
35
Day complete. $450 today. If we have another 450, it won't be enough to level up my stall to make it more profitable. Without a timer, everything feels awkward. I'd finally gotten used to the rhythm of the night market, but not being able to see the time throws me off again. So annoying, I already told that little brat to stop, but the moment I turned my back, she snuck off with the timer when we weren't looking. As you're complying, a nimble figure suddenly darts up to your stall. You realize it's the little girl who stole your timer. Before you can react, she tosses something onto the counter. Ayo, it's the clock. It's the timer. You reach out to catch it, only to find it's the timer she took. The countdown already hit 0, but it isn't damaged at all. You've barely put the timer away when you notice that she already turned and run off. And they chase after her, but the girl is already gone. Her small figure disappearing into the darkness. You stare in the direction she ran, full of questions. That kid, what was that about? Well, at least I don't have to buy a new timer. A while later, just as you and her finish packing up the stall, you're about to leave when he walks over. Back again, going live with the noodles today too? Sorry, we've already closed up. I won't trouble you today. There's a note of fatigue in his voice. Are you alright? Did something happen? My son doesn't want me live streaming anymore. The last stream did way too well and blew up completely. Clips were everywhere on the internet, and somehow my son ended up seeing them. He told me to stop doing this kind of live streaming and to stop coming to the night market to eat those little burgers and noodles. Said things like, at your age, acting crazy like this is embarrassing the whole family. Sounds like your son's worried you'll lose face? He's not entirely wrong. We're not short on money. My pension covers my own expenses just fine. And my son and daughter-in-law are both doing well in their careers. It's just that after retiring, I really couldn't sit still. Once I have nothing to do, I start feeling uneasy. A few years ago, my son bought me a smartphone. Since I was retiring anyway, I started scrolling short videos at home. After watching enough of them, I thought I'd try making some funny videos myself and posting them online. I never expected them to blow up. After just 1 month, I had 100,000 followers. Now a year later, it's 2 million. People call me things like born for unhinged or not here to make money, just to annoy people. That's when I realized I'm actually pretty suited to making short videos. I don't plan to monetize it right now, but if there were smartphones when I was younger, maybe I really could have made a living this way. And honestly, it's a lot more interesting than the job I had back then. You understand how he feels? Just like making noodles is something you're both good at and genuinely enjoy, filming videos seems to be the same for him. Though when you think back to his past live streams, you can also understand where his son's coming from. So what are you planning on doing? Listening to your son or keep streaming? I'll take a break, but I can't stay idle for too long. One day I'll probably feel like going live again and start messing around. I've lived this long, I want to see what else I'm still capable of. It's getting late, I won't keep you any longer. If I get the chance, I'll come back here for some noodles. He stands up and walks away at an unhurried pace. Alright, 523 is probably not enough for anything I care about, really? Yeah, I mean, like, there's things that would be nice to have, but for the most part, I don't care. By the way, upgrading the assistant and making it where you can just, like, tab and, like, she just puts everything out. Amazing upgrade.
Okay, I help you refill for that.
She's gonna steal my timer.
Green chat payment received. 13 yuan.
Here's 2 for you and a juice box.
Everything refilled already. Very clear.
Make 2 of these. Here you go. Here you go. Here's this. Make 1 more.
31
Juice box.
Green chat payment received 34 yuan.
3 of
Blue pay
these,
transfer
another
received 13
one of
yuan.
these,
Green chat
okay.
payment
Yay!
received 14
Success!
yuan.
We go open shop at Times Square.
And one of
Green chat
these.
payment received 31 yuan.
Okay, I see what you need. I add first.
Come on. Feed all of them to this fella.
Blue pay transfer received 39 yuan.
If this still cannot sell, I really don't know do what already.
Two for you,
Blue pay
one for
transfer
you.
received 32 yuan. Green chat payment received 13 yuan. Green chat payment received 26 yuan.
Okay, you want this and you want a sausage, and that's
Aiyo,
it.
No good. My head getting hotter than the grill.
Green chat payment received 21 yuan.
Both of these are for you because you're not being affected by the burger.
Received 34 yuan.
I add more. You just relax.
Yeah, give me you, right? Yeah. Because you're complicated, and I don't want to mess with you more than that.
43 yuan.
Okay, 2 for you, juice box, cutlet.
Green chat payment received 38 yuan.
Two for you.
Green chat payment received
Ah,
27
today weather
yuan.
very good. Perfect day for kaolengmian.
2 for you. 1 skewer. I need a second skewer, guaranteed. And you want
Green
this.
chat payment received 35 yuan.
One day, if success, we go open shop at Times Square.
Green chat payment received 30 yuan.
There, perfect.
Green chat payment received
Barely did it in time.
yuan.
And we've made 1,000. All right. As you and her are packing up the stall, Brown Mamba walks over. Hey, Brown Mamba, how'd the game go? Total victory, we crushed them 68 to 42. The tactics we talked about worked perfectly. They were completely thrown off. I even went off tonight and... Posterized? Them a few times. Give it a few days and someone on Dig Dog's probably gonna start clipping our highlight videos. What is this word? That's huge. Nice one, Brown Mamba. So what are you having tonight? No, not tonight. We're heading out for kebabs, maybe a few drinks, and celebrate a bit. And after this game, I figured a few things out. Oh, boss. Make that 5 iced teas. He takes the iced teas, but he doesn't open them right away. After a moment, he speaks more slowly. The game was lively. A lot of regulars from Happy Town came, and the kids from nearby neighborhoods showed up too. We lived up to expectations and won. But honestly, most of them didn't even know what the two teams represented. They were just there for the spectacle. A lot of them don't understand the rules anyway. Kind of like the audience who watches our trick performances. When we won, there wasn't much cheering. What they really get excited about is a three-pointer swishing in or a big dunk. Who wins or loses doesn't really matter to them. So what you're saying is that even winning doesn't change much. Yeah, exactly. The next day I still go back to work. My teammates go back to their routines. Nobody suddenly treats us like stars because we won. Life stays the same. But you still look pretty happy. Games like this don't come around every day, and you don't get nights like this every time. A performance like today's maybe once every few years, but at the end of the day, I just love the competition. The highlight moment is only a flash. After it's over, you go back to the everyday performance. Don't you ever feel a little regret? Of course I do. When I was younger, I dreamed of playing professionally, lights on, the whole arena chanting my name. Later, I realized the road was too far away. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't catch up. Winning today felt amazing, but tomorrow I'm back to performing tricks, figuring out how to draw in customers and the audience remembers the flashy moves, but not who scored what. Compared to the pros, the sense of achievement probably isn't the same. Then again, I've never played professionally. I don't really know what that kind of fulfillment feels like or how exhausting and brutal the road is. Maybe the regret just comes from never having experienced it. You know, life doesn't give many do-overs. Being able to live without regrets within your own limits, that's already clearer than most. The other day I saw a line from a Dig Dog video. Don't romanticize the roads you've never walked. So I won't belittle the path I'm on just because I didn't take another. The audience may not remember the score, but they'll remember the few minutes we made them laugh. Sounds like you really love basketball. Love is love, even if you didn't make it all the way. That said, no getting ahead of ourselves. It's best of 3. There's still one more game. If we really want to win it all, we've got to do the work. We've got work to do. From a distance, his teammates call out, "Hey Mamba, hurry up. The food's almost all out. Get here or we're not saving you a single skewer. Coming, boss. See you tomorrow, and thanks for the iced tea tonight." After saying goodbye, Brown Mamba jogs towards his teammates. In the smoky glow of the kebab stall, the 5 men in jerseys laugh and talk, raise their iced tea cartons once more for a toast under the night sky. And you know what we're doing today, right? We're making more
Make
money.
the store even nicer. Money come very fast.
We've maxed it out. So what's the next upgrade we actually care about?
Always top up what's missing.
This doesn't matter.
You headache.
If we are on it, it won't matter. This doing all of them is nice, but it's not that big of a deal. This automatically getting put on, kind of a big deal actually.
Sausage come up very fast.
This
Customer
is,
no need wait.
it's nice, but it's not that big of a deal. This is nice, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, all of these are nice, but I don't care that much. The grill being larger, big deal. Them being put out automatically, big deal. This only requiring 1 button instead of 2, probably a way larger deal than I'm thinking. Food waste we have never used. And I have no plans on using it. Things have to go pretty poorly for me to have to use it, I think.
No worry. Ingredient I add for you.
Okay, and you want a skewer, here you go, and 3 juice cartons.
Add it properly. No problem.
You want 2 of these.
Blue pay transfer received 35
And
yuan.
here you
Blue
go.
pay transfer received 15 yuan.
This one I handle. You just cook.
Now, what kind of
Chat
psycho
payment
stuff do you
received
want?
7.
You want sauce and sausage. And that's it.
Blue pay transfer received 22 yuan.
Here, I'll give this to you and give you a skewer.
Blue pay transfer received 35
I feel look quite good
yuan.
today, but nobody praise me leh.
Blue pay transfer received 44.
Hello, cat.
Okay, I see what you need. I add first.
Okay, there's that. Perfect.
Everything
Blue pay
refill already.
transfer received
Very clear.
37 yuan.
And yeah, we're definitely giving it to you first.
Blue pay transfer received 45 yuan.
Okay, 2 for you.
Blue pay transfer received 35 yuan.
The shop sales really cannot compare to us.
Blue pay transfer received 18 yuan.
2 for you. And I should really be like doing other things.
Blue pay transfer received 44 yuan. Green chat payment received.
If this store becomes
39
popular,
yuan.
half credit is mine.
This one didn't get the sauce.
Blue pay transfer received.
First time I used the freaking thing, dude. How upsetting. And it's because I wasn't waiting long enough.
Green chat payment received 34 yuan.
All set. No need you touch.
Blue pay transfer received 34 yuan.
Everything's
Blue
fine.
pay
Okay.
transfer received 44 yuan.
This job,
2 to you, and then this is the final one.
39 yuan.
Okay,
Chat payment received.
perfect. Made 625 today. Man, it gets rough. Just as you're about to close up, a loud argument breaks out nearby. Following the noise, you spot a familiar figure, the little girl who took your timer and later returned it. You little brat, such sticky fingers at your age. Does your family know about this? Stealing this young, what's next? Okay, dog. We need to chill with the wild acceleration of crime. I didn't keep it, I brought it back. Pretty good at talking back, aren't you? You took the tools I need to do business and now you're arguing. My kebab stall can't run without that palm leaf fan. The meat doesn't cook right and I lost half my customers tonight. Tell me, no E by the way, how are you going to pay for that? That's not all my fault. Your stall barely had anyone to begin with. I'm sorry, but this face with that statement, huge fan. You still dare to talk back? I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Business being slow isn't just about a fan, is it? It's Monday night. There just aren't as many customers as usual. Bullying a kid like this feels like a bit much, don't you think? Seeing you step in, the girl freezes for a moment and then quickly hides behind her, peeking out cautiously at the kebab chef. And who are you? What's it to you? We sell noodles on this street. She took our timer earlier but returned it before closing, so she wasn't lying. Did you return his palm leaf fan? Yes, I put it behind his stall. Turning to the rude chef, did you get the fan back? Well, yeah, she did return it. Well, there's no real loss, and she's still a kid. There's no need to go that far. No need to go this far. I'll take her to talk to her family later. How about we leave it at that for now? The rude chef looks reluctant, but as more onlookers gather, he waves his hand dismissively and turns to leave. With the issue resolved, the crowd gradually disperses and the night market returns to its post-closing quiet. Hey there, what's your name? Where's your family? I'm Little Deng? Thanks for helping just now, but could you not tell my grandma? Your grandma? You notice Little Deng keeps glancing towards the other end of the street. Following her gaze, you spot a Tenghulu candied fruit skewer's stall. You remember it's run by a kind-looking elderly woman. The stall is empty at the moment, probably stepped away briefly. The setup is still there, unsold goods untouched. She'll likely be back soon. If my grandma finds out, she'll nag me all the way home and I don't want to hear it. What about your parents? They work out of town. When they come back, they're even more annoying than grandma. Alright, I promise, but Little Dang, you need to tell me why you stole our things. I didn't steal, but you did cause trouble for us in other stalls, and what you did was wrong. I don't want to say. She scuffs her feet against the ground, clearly still stubborn, but no longer arguing. Pressing, her further would probably just get another I didn't steal. With a little else to do, you give her a brief warning and then turn to leave. Behind you, she jogs back to the Tanghulu stall, pretending nothing happened as she waits for her grandma, lightly kicking pebbles on the ground. Is this going to be another very depressing story? I hope it's not another depressing story. Ooh, if I had 18 more, we'd be buying this. Do we have any way to increase our profit? We can't make our money any better at the moment. And also, I've seen this Tang Hulu button unlocks after the story progresses to a certain point. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to be able to do over here. This looks complicated. Maybe I need to make stuff over here semi-automated so I can be over here as well at some point or something. I don't know. Ooh, this is a way to make more money, maybe. But I think that this is going to be the most impactful upgrade for me right now. And it's maxed out, so I have to press Q and that's it. I think this is the next upgrade I'm going for, and then I want to upgrade the grill. I just simply don't care about the food waste. I just don't care. I just simply don't care. Start my day. Now open.
Ingredient not enough. I have you fix.
Yep. That was much easier. I'm sorry, did this just automatically click over? Because that's what it felt like just happened. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making it up. Give me my timer back. Not that I even particularly care about it. Dude, it automatically does it. I think I misunderstood what it did or something. I don't know. But that would cut down what I have to do substantially if it does do it automatically.
Green chat payment received.
If you slack and shop close down, I will knock your head.
Give me this. Feed it to the cat. I'll wait. Do you want 2 juice boxes?
37 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 38 yuan.
There's that. There's that.
Look, today ingredients all in very good condition.
I messed up, by the way.
Blue pay transfer received. 45 yuan.
Here's 2 for this, and then give me a quick skewer.
Green chat payment received. 35 yuan.
Once famous, even people like complain, oh, so come eat.
I didn't see you there.
Blue pay transfer received. 43 yuan.
And then here's this for you.
Chat payment received. 30 yuan.
Everything refilled already. Very clear.
Okay, I just need to do better.
Pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
2 for you. You just want a skewer. We can do that.
Okay. I help you refill food, ah.
Blue pay transfer received. 17 yuan.
And here's this for you. And then we have 2 more. They both just want 1.
39 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15
We ain't got much more.
pay transfer
This
received.
job, ah.
Our fella's here.
Slowly, cannot rush.
The absolute psychopath.
Green chat payment received. 35
Okay, you want Just these. And here you go.
Green chat
Made
payment
$562 today. Just as you're about to close up, this dude walks over. No tripod, no ring light. Boss, 1 noodle and chicken cutlet. Coming right up, going live. Just smiles and shakes his head. You make the steaming portion and use the remaining heat on the grill to warm up the slightly cold chicken cutlet before setting them down in front of him. I'm not streaming anymore. A few days ago, my Dig Dog account got banned. They said I was encouraging harmful imitation. Fair enough. I did stuff pickled mustard greens into a cake and ate half of it on camera? Is it what's dangerous? Am I stupid? Like, there's no reason that's dangerous. Well, maybe eating half of it on camera is like not great, but like, it's not like dangerous, really, is it? Wow. I thought it was hilarious, but the platform said it might make young people think being outrageous is a shortcut to fame, so they'd copy it. Once my account was banned, my son actually seemed relieved. Said it was for the best. No more losing face. Okay, there is an extreme thought to be like, this dude ate a cake with pickled mustard greens. This is a very quick way to dangerous activities occurring. Like, what are we talking about here? You sound surprisingly calm about it. 2 million followers isn't nothing. That must have stung. Honestly, whether I post videos or not doesn't really matter. I never relied on it to make a living, but when I was recreating them, I realized something. Deep down, I probably just want to be seen. Lately, I've heard short dramas are getting big. They're always casting part-time actors. I went to an audition yesterday. Apparently, they're looking for an older characters like me. Here, this is the audition script the director sent me. Shows you his phone. The script is titled The Dragon King Returns, and several lines of his are highlighted. You useless son-in-law, you're not worthy of my daughter. Back then we only agreed because of your grandfather. Now, who would want a failure like you? I will not approve this marriage. Take this 3 million won and get out of my house. Sounds kind of fun, doesn't it? I practiced those lines all day, had a great time with it. Did you get the part? Nope. There were plenty of old guys lining up for the audition, some with actual acting experience, but I'm going back next week. Who knows, maybe one day I'll land a role, and if not, I'll figure something else out. You'll be fine. With your live stream experience, it's only a matter of time. I'll take that blessing. Maybe one day you'll scroll past a short drama and see me in it. Maybe, bud, maybe. Alright, back to upgrades. I have 841. And...
Big grill pan in action. Grill 3 at once, very fast.
You know what?
Spread noodles. Save hand power like crack. No need you help. The egg itself, papa, crack open already.
Definitely
Auto spread
this.
Noodles. Save hand power like crazy.
Definitely this. It has to be this. And, oh, I can like upgrade my trash can. I don't care.
Okay. I help you refill food, ah.
Both of the... Oh, dude, it just automates so much. I love it.
All set. No need you touch.
Here's the chicken cutlet, and give me these.
37 yuan. Green chat
One more for you.
yuan.
If you slack and shop close down, I will knock your head.
Give me that.
Transfer received 15 yuan.
Oh, dude. Oh, it's you. Never mind. My bad. You're not the person I thought you were.
31 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
The shop sales
31
really
yuan.
cannot compare to us.
Yep, it's fine. Okay. My brain fried for a second there.
1 yuan.
No worry. Ingredient I add for you.
Blue pay transfer received 39 yuan.
Do this, do this, do this. There you go.
40 yuan. Green tap payment received 30 yuan.
And we have
famous.
to do this.
Some people like complain, so come eat.
Two to you, do this, do that.
Green chat payment received 41 yuan. Green chat payment received 30 yuan.
Yeah, you know, it is substantially easier now, I will
Green chat
say.
payment received
Hiya, look at this customer amount. Momentum very
Green chat payment
crazy.
received 37 yuan.
Okay, I see what you need. I
Green
add
chat
first.
payment received 17 yuan.
Two to you.
Blue pay transfer received 35 yuan.
And you want something special.
Green chat payment received 30 yuan.
And you want sauce and this. Yep.
If this still
Blue
cannot
pay
sell,
transfer
I
received
really don't know do what
22
already.
yuan.
There's
Green
that.
chat payment received 39 yuan.
Both of you are the same.
Transfer received 15 yuan. Green chat payment
And a little bit of
received
extra.
50 yuan.
Cool. We've done perfectly fine today. Made 590. As you're closing up, a Tanghulu skewer suddenly appears in front of you. You look up to see little Dang holding it out. This Tanghulu is for you. Thanks for helping me last time. You're welcome. I'll gladly take it. You accept it. The bright red hawthorns are coated in a pale amber sugar glistening under the dim streetlight. Just as you're about to take a bite, you hear a distant grrr beside you. You turn and meet her eyes. She stares at you openly, and she stares openly at the noodles you set aside. Hungry? Yeah. Make you one. Consider it a return gift for the Tanghulu. With the remaining ingredients, you quickly prepare a fragrant portion for her, cracking in 2 extra eggs. Here, you're still growing. 3 proper meals a day matter. Devours the noodles, nodding repeatedly between bites. Before long, she finishes the whole thing. Didn't you have dinner? You live with your grandma, right? I did, but I'm hungry again. My grandma has a stall in this street too. She sells Tanghulu. She's getting old, so I help her. School ran late today, so I didn't eat much at school before coming here. It's not like I want to be hungry. And why cause trouble for the other stalls? Your grandma wouldn't be happy if she knew. She slows down, her chopsticks pausing in the paper bowl. There are already too many stalls on the street. Competition's tough. I just wanted to mess with the others so more people would come buy our Tanghulu. Otherwise, who would even notice us? And I didn't really steal anything. I returned everything afterwards. Isn't that okay? I just want Grandma's business to do better. Do you think what you did was right? I don't know what right means. I just know Grandma stands out there for hours every day. Her hands turn red from the cold. I think if she knew your intentions, she'd be happy already. I don't know how to explain it. My parents barely talk to me. They're usually away, and when they come home, they mostly blame me for wrong stuff I did. Grandma says they just don't know how to praise people. So I just don't have a better way. Confusion and uncertainty flicker across her face. The silence between you lingers for a long moment before she says goodbye. Okay, back to making some good food. I really hope nothing. Listen, I know what this implies. I hope it's just that, like, we buy it or something, okay? I really hope
Press
nothing
button,
bad
skewer
happens.
Straight away. Very clean. Big
Ooh,
grill pan in
yeah,
action.
larger grill?
Free at once. Very
100%.
fast.
100%. Yeah. What is the next
Flipping
upgrade?
down all at once. No hassle.
Oh, so you can just, like, click one button. That's neat. Oh? Near evening, you arrive at the night market street ahead of time and set up the stall. She said she had something to do and would be coming a little later. The street seems much livelier than usual today. Every so often, someone in an unusual outfit passes by the stall. Some in flowing robes, some wearing animal ears, and others dressed in full suits of heavy armor. Boss, a familiar voice from the entrance to this calls from the entrance of the street. You look up and see her hurrying towards you, followed by several young people dressed just as strikingly. How come you're coming from that direction today? There's an anime convention at the expo center up ahead. Runs for 3 days, and since I already had this outfit and it's the weekend, I figured I'd drop by this morning and have a look around. No wonder the street's so crowded today. And they are? Some friends I just met. I told them that there's a seriously good noodle stall nearby, so they followed me over. Oh, so you're the boss she was talking about. Does this say Kozer? What's that? Whatever. We thought she was just promoting the place at the convention, didn't expect there to be a stall here. Of course it's real, you're already here, so come on, one each. I guarantee you'll be back tomorrow. Sure, I'll take one, me too. Extra sausage on mine, got it, just a moment, coming right up. Grilled plate lets out a sharp sizzle. They slip behind the stall with practiced ease and starts helping you. By the way, I wanted to ask you back at the convention, which online shop did you use to buy that outfit from? This, I didn't buy it, I made it myself. You made it yourself? Yeah, nothing special. I studied the character art and worked it out bit by bit. Seriously, we were guessing you had it custom made by a tailor. You did the patterns on the cuff yourself too? Yep, the patterns in the original design were too fine, and sewing them exactly like they were wouldn't have looked right. So I adjusted them a little, and this fabric here needs to be fairly stiff, otherwise the whole thing collapses as soon as you move. Pinches up her sleeve and shows him the inner layer. I redid this part around the waist too. At first it kept slipping down and going crooked after just a few steps, so I added another support layer inside. That's amazing. Did you study fashion design? Not at all. I just messed around with this stuff on my own, and it definitely didn't look like this from the start. I rushed the first version so badly the seams started coming apart after a few wears. I remade this one later and fixed all the parts that didn't work well the first time. As you flip the noodles on the grill, you can't help but glance over. Come to think of it, I never actually asked, how did you learn to do all this? I look things up online, take apart a few old clothes, see how they're made, you slowly figure it out, and if something doesn't work, try a few different ways until one of them feels about right. You make it sound easy. If I had to take something apart twice, I'd probably have given up already. What's the big deal once you really get into figuring this stuff out? Time just flies.
No worry, ingredient I add for you.
Okay. Here you go.
Green chat payment received. 15 yuan.
During the 3-day anime convention, you may encounter customers fresh from the event wearing all kinds of cosplay outfits. Okay. It's just literally just, hey, people are going to be wearing cosplay. Be cool with it.
Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan.
Aya, this kaolengmian already beyond food
Chat
level.
payment received. 34 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
This is a lot going on right now.
Blue pay transfer received. 17 yuan.
This job
What the- he just-
must do slowly, cannot rush.
Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
And quick
Welcome to
tab.
at some real good stuff.
There's so
Green
much.
chat payment received. 30 yuan.
Luckily, we've done everything to make it easier.
Green chat payment received. 45 yuan.
If this
Green
still
chat
cannot
payment
sell,
received.
I really
15
don't know do one
yuan.
already.
Here's this for
Green
you.
chat payment received. 17 yuan.
Two for you.
Blue pay transfer received. 44 Green chat payment received.
This stall become popular.
And what do you want? You want this, this, and that's it. Here you go.
Green chat payment received. 24 yuan.
And this is for you. Restock everything, please.
Transfer received. 46 yuan. Green chat payment received. 17 yuan.
So much going on. Okay.
Green chat payment received.
All set. No need you touch.
Blue pay transfer received.
Everything's
38
fine again.
Yuan. Green chat payment received. 34 yuan.
This one I handle. You just got
Do all of this.
Green chat payment received. 39 yuan.
You know, having this automatically go actually would be amazing.
40
With the plating of everything.
received. 18 yuan.
Same thing with the one click again.
ingredients all in very good condition.
Green chat payment received. 35 yuan.
There we go.
Transfer received. 42.
We made 722 today? Oh my goodness. Crowds from the convention keep coming for quite a while after it ends. It isn't until the sky is completely dark that things finally quiet down for a little in front of the stall. It was really lively today. You never see people dressed like that on an ordinary street, and suddenly they were everywhere. That's what anime conventions are like. Clothes people normally want to wear but don't dare to. Once they're there, they can wear whatever they want and nobody thinks it's strange. I'm guessing your outfit was pretty popular in there too. It was alright. I got pulled into quite a few photos though. I smiled so much my face nearly froze. You looked pretty energetic whenever someone asked about the outfit. You went from talking about the fabric to the patterns, to then the patterns to the waist piece. Still, I really didn't expect you to put this much thought into it. Hey, it's not every day I run into people who are actually willing to listen to me ramble about this stuff. I didn't really study it on purpose either. I'd just be making it and realizing something here wasn't right, so I'd take it apart and redo it, or something there didn't look good, so I'd try another way. You took it apart that many times and never found it annoying? Not really. With other things, if they go even a little wrong, I might get frustrated, but with this, even when I messed something up, I always wanted to try again. Maybe I just like tinkering with things. There's one thing I've always found strange, though. We've barely known each other back then, so how did you suddenly get that motivated and actually make the whole outfit? What's strange about that? Once I had the idea, it would have been such a waste not to try it right away. That's really all? What else would it be? Thinks about it for a moment, but doesn't seem to be able to come up with a more specific answer. Alright, stop analyzing me. The convention still has 2 days left. If today was anything to go by, we're going to be busy the next few nights. That's true, we'd better prepare more ingredients tomorrow. Dare I? Well, I don't have the money for it anyway. Never mind. So. We are going to get this upgrade.
Bowls all laid out and also no need lift. Out of plate and bowl. No waste time one.
Okay. Ooh, let's get this one too.
Very durable heat. Not easy to get burned. Never burn pan. Flip how also steady one.
Cooking speed slows down and noodles will never burn. I don't think I want the cooking speed to slow down though. Alright. Oh, hey, hold up. Decor? Oh yeah, look. We can put her in a new outfit if we want. What else can we do? All of the... I like this one, actually. That looks nice. Kind of like the tray being different. This is the pan, the fry top, okay. And the counter, we can pick one of these. You You know, the first thing we're going to get is the assistant having a different outfit, and we're going to pick the cyberpunk looking one. There you go. Switch to this decoration? Absolutely. Next, we're going to go to this, and all of these are 350. We're going to get a couple of the cyberpunk looking ones over here that I like. Cybernetic? Whatever, you know what I mean. Oh, and the outfit looks different here too. Neat. Alright, start day. You and hers just set up the stall when this dude walks over. You're here, how did the audition go? Smooth? He waves his hand with a laugh. Don't even mention it, the director said my performance was way too over the top. Didn't fit the tone he wanted. I tried several times, but I just couldn't give him what he was looking for. I watched the other audition. They were different, very composed, very controlled. I tried to deliver the lines just like they did, but I kept breaking into laughter myself. That's alright, maybe the next set will be looking for someone exactly like you. Short dramas aren't the same as live streaming. Even if I keep auditioning, I doubt I'll find a director who needs someone like me. But the director and the crew today, I had them laughing more than once. Even if I can't act in short dramas and can't live stream anymore, as long as the people watching me can laugh, I'm happy. Making people laugh is already something special. In your own way, you've still reached your goal, haven't you? Exactly, so I'll keep auditioning even if I never get picked. It doesn't matter. As long as someone watches me perform and smiles, that's enough. Keep it up. By the way, won't you have some noodles? Thanks, but not tonight. My son got home early and is cooking dinner. Let's see if I can make him laugh at the table instead. Hope your business is booming. I'll stop by again another day. Dude waves as he walks away to an unhurried pace. From behind, he hardly looks like someone who just failed an audition. If you can make people laugh, that's already something remarkable, you think to yourself. Is that the storyline ended? Yep, that's done with the storyline.
Added properly, no problem.
Okay, yeah, this goes... Okay.
Okay, I see what you need. I add first.
Green chat payment received. 45 yuan.
2 for you. 1 cutlet.
Green chat payment received. 44.
Dude's back.
Green chat payment
You
received.
want sauce and a
This job,
sausage.
must do slowly, cannot rush.
There's that. Give me these. Restock.
Ingredient not enough. I help you fix.
Blue pay transfer received.
I almost just lost a customer. That would have been unfortunate.
If you slack and stop close down, I will knock your head.
There's that. 2 of you.
31 yuan.
Oh, you're giving me extra money. Hold on a second. Do both of these.
If there's kaolengmian
Blue pay
contest, I
transfer
can
received.
enter top 3
45
one.
yuan. Green chat payment received. 38 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 38 yuan. Green chat payment received. 44 yuan.
No worry, ingredient I add for you.
Yeah, being able to right click does make it work way better though.
Green chat payment received. 15 yuan.
And right click.
Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
Once famous, even people like complain, oh, so come eat.
Green chat payment received. 19 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 37
All right.
yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 44 yuan.
This one I handle, you just cook.
Blue pay transfer received.
There you go, buddy.
payment received. 37 yuan. Green chat payment received.
This
15
job,
yuan.
must do slowly, cannot rush.
Green chat payment received. 34 yuan. Green chat payment received.
Yep.
30 yuan. Blue pay transfer.
Is that it for my customers today?
yuan.
Fantastic.
Green chat payment received.
777.
30 yuan.
She needs to get up early the next day, is already left. You're about to scroll through your phone for a bit when an elderly woman approaches, and here's when we're going to get the stall. Excuse me, are you closed? You look up and realize that she's a little Dang's grandmother, the Tanghulu vendor. Not yet. What would you like? I can still make anything. Thank you, thank you. 1 noodles, please. My granddaughter says yours is especially good. I'll bring one back for her. Of course, no problem. The old woman takes the noodles and pulls out a stack of small bills from her coat. How much is it? Before you can answer, little Dang rushes over. I have pocket money. You don't need to buy it. How much is it? I'll pay. I have money. Watching the grandmother and granddaughter argue over who should pay, you feel a little awkward taking the money. It's fine, really. We're almost closed anyway, and these are the leftover ingredients from today. They wouldn't keep until tomorrow, no charge. That won't do. You've worked all night, and you can't just give it away for free. Stall money's earned penny by penny. We can't break that rule. Seeing how serious she is, you stop insisting. Then it's 15 yuan in total. That's more like it. No one earns money easily. Keep it. Come on, little Dang, sit down and eat. She hesitates and sits and starts eating. As you chat with the grandmother, she finishes the entire bowl beside you. I'm sorry about my granddaughter. She's not bad at heart, just stubborn and not very good at expressing herself. My name is Song Yingfeng. I run the Tanghulu stall down this street. I'm busy with the stall most of the time, so I don't spend as much time with her as I should. She doesn't have many friends here at school. Her parents are rarely around. Sometimes children think a lot but don't know how to say it. They just keep it to themselves. Come here. Hesitates and walks over. Apologize. I already knew you took things from the other stalls. If it weren't for the boss and that young lady helping you the other day, things could have gotten much worse. How do you know everything? The night market isn't big and neither is the crowd. Any good or bad news reaches my ears before the night is over. Do you think I don't know what's in your heart? Helping me skewer Tanghulu is already enough. You want to help? I know, but every stall in the street has its own customers. Some like spicy, some like savory, some like sweet. You cause trouble for others, their customers won't suddenly buy our Tanghulu. They might stop coming to the street altogether. Now apologize properly. Sorry. Turning to you, I'm truly sorry about this. Here, please take these 2 Tanghulu. I've seen you have a young girl helping you, the one in the nice costume, always calling out to customers. She works hard. I made one for her too. Keep it in the fridge. It'll taste just as good tomorrow. Thank you very much. We won't keep you any longer. Come on, let's head home. Under the warm streetlights, the old woman and the child lean close together as they slowly disappear around the corner. We have $900. Nope, I was like, oh my goodness, a new upgrade. I don't care about that upgrade. I guess open up.
Move one more
Yeah.
panel. Customers sure come wave by wave.
Right? I guess. Sure. Oh, more story. The stall has just been set up when you spot a familiar tall figure approaching from a distance. Hey, Brown Mamba, tell us, how'd the final game of the best of 3 turn out? He drops onto a plastic stool and lets out a long breath. We lost 87 to 88, 1 point short. Our last shot spun around the rim twice and just wouldn't fall. 1 win, 2 losses, so we couldn't carry the trophy back to Happy Town. Just 1 point, that's worse than losing by 20 or 30. He waves it off with a smile, no trace of dejection in his eyes. You guys don't get it. When the buzzer sounds, I didn't have a single what if in my head. The opposing team looks carefree, but in the last game they fought like their lives depended on it. Tactics, positioning, they brought everything. They came in determined to beat us, and that's what made it satisfying. You're getting me fired up just listening, so no regrets. What's next? Heading back to performing in Happy Town and entertaining kids? Of course, life goes on. He pushes himself up and, as usual, holds up 4 fingers. I won't keep you from doing business, same as always. 4 cartons of iced tea. packs the iced tea neatly into a bag and hands it over. Here you go. If there's another match like this, give us a heads up. We too will come cheer you on. Deal, see you around. Brown Mamba walks off with the bag in his hand. His steps are unhurried, but the hesitation and uncertainty that once clung to his posture are gone. He's no longer a performer imitating some famous basketball player. He's simply himself. This is going to be like, I'm going to get an achievement for that being the end of the storyline, aren't I? Yep. Mamba spirit.
No worries. Ingredient I add for you.
You are the best person to have shown up first thing.
Blue pay transfer received 45 yuan.
If this still cannot sell, I really don't know do what already.
Okay.
Green chat payment received 36 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Everything with you
45
already.
yuan.
Very clear.
Blue
Yep,
pay
this is
transfer
going well
received
enough.
30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 15 yuan.
Once famous, even people like complain. Oh, so
Green chat
happy.
payment received 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 43 yuan.
It is truly a lot going on, man.
Green chat payment received 37 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 15 yuan.
Ayo, no
Green
good.
chat payment
My
received
head getting hotter than the
41
grill.
yuan.
Okay, and that's for
Blue pay
you.
transfer received
2 for you.
yuan. Green chat payment received 30 yuan. Green chat payment received 15 yuan.
2 for you. 4
Blue pay
juice
transfer
boxes.
received 41 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 24 yuan.
Come,
Blue
come,
pay
let
transfer
me add
received
some real good
50
stuff.
yuan.
Then you want a juice box. Here you go.
Green chat payment received
Ah, and you want that
51
psycho
yuan.
stuff. Okay, there you go. Just for you, bud.
Blue pay
You
transfer
want 2
received
cutlets.
22 yuan. Blue pay
This
transfer
You want 2 of
fast,
these.
slowly, cannot rush. Add it properly, no problem.
Blue pay transfer received 40 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 42 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 30 yuan. Green chat payment received 30 yuan.
I really do need the upgrade for the sauce bottle, though.
Stop become popular.
It would help.
Credit is
Green
mine.
chat payment received 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 15 yuan. Blue
There we
pay
go.
transfer received 37
Made
yuan.
823 today. Whew. Near midnight, as you and her are packing up, a kind-looking elderly woman walks towards your stall. Boss, young lady, you're still working this late? You look up and realize it's a little Dang's grandmother, the Tanghulu vendor from the other end of the night market. Hello, your Tanghulu is so delicious. If you like it, I'll have little Dang bring you more next time. No charge, you've been looking out for her. I'm the one who should be grateful. By the way, you haven't been here long, have you? I've had my stall in the street for quite a while, and I don't remember seeing you before. That's right, I only started recently. I left my job not long ago and decided to try running a stall here. I've always been good at making noodles at home, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Thanks to her help, we managed to get this stall going. That's wonderful, truly wonderful. I've been selling Tanghulu here for some time now. You see all kinds of people coming and going. The ones setting up stalls and the ones grabbing a bite to eat, they're all working hard. Students, office workers. Everyone's out late, finally finding time for a midnight snack. It's hardly even a proper meal. I make these Tanghulu so that in the middle of all the busyness, people can have something sweet and sour, something that feels like living, don't you think? It's just that, while my stall usually gets a fair number of customers, my body isn't what it used to be. My memory's not as sharp either. You look perfectly healthy, don't say that. A good mood helps keep the body strong. Thank you, dear, but selling Tanghulu is physical work. Without little Dang helping beside me, it'd be tough. She's about to start middle school, though. Her studies will only get heavier. She might not have as much time to help in the future. After chatting a bit more about everyday matters, she takes her leave. Okay, we have 900 to spend. I guess this is something I'd want to... I kind of just don't care anymore.
Flipping down all at once, no hassle.
I guess that would be nice. I want the sauce. That's what I really want.
And
Give me
pen
this.
faster now, hands work smoother. Auto tear sausage packaging. Really save your effort, lah.
So does it just put it on here automatically?
Sausage come up very fast. Customer no need wait.
I mean, that'd be nice. Yeah, we're basically automating our... You know what? Here. It's 130. 150.
Trash just throw away. Faster, don't drag.
Yeah, that's it. It makes it where you don't have to drag. Start day.
Okay, I help you refill for that.
Okay, you want 2.
Green chat payment
Once
received.
famous,
30
even people like complain. Oh, so come eat.
Green chat payment received. 30 yuan.
This one I handle. You just go.
Blue pay transfer received. 42 yuan.
Cat's back. What's up, cat?
Green chat payment received.
There you go.
50 yuan. Green chat payment received. 42 yuan.
If this still cannot sell, I really don't know do what already.
Blue pay transfer received. 36 yuan.
Yep, everything is fine.
Pay transfer received. 42 yuan. Green chat payment received. 45 yuan.
Come, let me add some real good stuff.
There's one for you, one for you.
16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 40 yuan.
Hiya, look at this customer amount. Momentum very crazy.
Green
Now we
chat
feed
payment
this fella.
received. 39 yuan.
There you
Blue pay
go.
Transfer received. 30 yuan. Green
All
chat payment
set.
received.
No need you touch.
35 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment received. 16 yuan.
It just like really did so little for me. I don't care that you flipped it, thank you, but still, like, that was not that helpful, I'm sorry. You want sauce and a sausage, and that's it.
Ayo, no good. My head getting hotter
Blue
than the
pay
grill.
transfer received.
Okay, I help you refill for that.
Green chat
All
payment
right.
received. 30 yuan. Green chat payment received. 38 yuan.
And all of these are for you, bud.
Blue pay transfer received. 45 yuan. Pay transfer received 30 yuan. Blue Pay transfer received 15 yuan. Blue Pay transfer received
This still
30
cannot sell.
yuan. Blue
I
Pay
really don't know
transfer
what
received
There, done.
6 yuan. Green chat payment received
$836 today.
38 yuan.
We've made over 1,000 again. As you're packing up the stall. Oh, hey, we haven't seen you in a while. Is the grill still on? 3 noodles with sausage and egg, and go heavy on the sauce. Working late again, there's traces of sleepiness, but her expression is more relaxed. Smiling, no, I quit today. I went out to eat with some coworkers afterwards, then wrote a bit of a handover documentation, so it took some time. Good thing I hadn't been there for long. Otherwise, those handover docs would have taken me until noon. Good for you. You should have left ages ago. So what now? Looking for your next job? Lately, I've been trying mukbang. Didn't you joke before that I could out-eat professional eating streamers? So I figured I might as well give it a try. I already love eating, and if people are willing to watch me eat, then that just makes it more fun. Watching my followers slowly go up feels really satisfying too. As long as you're enjoying it, I'll make these 3 extra solid for you, guaranteed to fill you up. The spatula moves, tiny drops of oil jump, and the smell spreads through the air. At that moment, oh hey, welcome back. Strolls past the corner carrying a cloth bag. Catching sight of the stall lights, he pauses and stops. Oh. Boss, 1 chicken cutlet. I just completely misread chicken cutlet. Glances at him, eyes growing wide. You're Grandpa Beast, right? I watched your streams. Didn't expect to run into one of my viewers at this stall. Come on now, I'm just an old guy whose account got banned. I started doing content creation too. I'm still new at it, and I got a tiny bit of traffic now, but I always feel like I can't hold people's attention. I don't know how to make them want to stay. Could you give me a few pointers? She immediately shows him her short video account and briefly mentions her old job as a programmer. Let me see. Don't just put eating noodles in the title. Too plain. No one's clicking that. You gotta write something like big tech programmer quits and stress eats late at night. Once the contrast is there, people come in. When you eat, don't just bury your head in the food. On the first bite, loosen your expression. Make it more dramatic. Give the audience something they'll remember right away. That's the trick to mukbang. The title needs contrast. The first bite needs a hook. Come on, I'll show you. Steps over beside, carrying himself like a seasoned old performer. I'm sorry. It making that noise and showing this face. Picks up the chicken cutlet, and in an instant, that signature absurd expression appears on his face, making the fella crack up. That expression's killing me. How do you even do that? Teach me. Isn't it simple? You just have to sincerely love the food in front of you. Activate every muscle in your face and empty your mind. Empty my mind. Watching the 2 of them practice in earnest, y'all can't laugh. It can't help but laugh. Once finishing all of the noodles, does she finally say goodbye and disappear around the corner? Okay. When are we getting that Tang Hulu stall, dude? Like, I'm not saying I want the grandma to give it up to me, but like,
What's missing first? No need you headache.
a little bit, you know? I wanna have a second stall to have to take care of. As if I don't already have enough to take care of as it is.
Okay, I see what you need. I add first.
Blue Pay transfer received 15 yuan. Green chat payment received
Dreamer come
15
here. Will
yuan.
suddenly go viral.
Blue Pay transfer received 30 yuan.
Okay, 2 for you. Sausage juice,
Blue Pay transfer
4
received
juice for you.
9 yuan. Green chat payment received 16 yuan. Blue Pay transfer received
This
15
spot quite good.
yuan.
Many people
Blue Pay
passing by.
transfer received 37 yuan.
There we go.
Green chat payment received 30 yuan.
Ah, you want some of that weird stuff.
This job must do
Green chat
slowly,
payment
cannot
received.
rush.
37
You want
yuan.
sauce and a sausage, and that's it. There you go, because I'll lose it if I don't do it like that.
2 yuan.
And very
Blue pay
specifically
transfer
give you
received.
yours.
41 yuan.
Everything reviewed already. Very clear.
There's,
Green chat payment
whatever, it's
received.
fine.
34 yuan.
And here's the 3 for you so that you can make me more money.
Pay transfer received. 45 yuan.
Added properly. No problem.
1 for you, juice
Green
box.
chat payment received. 36 yuan.
I so close got to messing up an order. Very happy I didn't. Okay, 2 for you. Oh, well, there we go.
Transfer received. 31 yuan.
If you slack and shop close down, I will not
Do that, do that.
Blue pay transfer received. 36 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer.
Yeah, I can do one more.
1 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 31 yuan. Green chat payment received. 16
Streamer come
yuan.
here, will
Green chat
suddenly
payment
go
received.
viral.
35 yuan. Green chat payment received. 36 yuan.
Come, let me add some real good stuff.
Green chat payment received. 30 yuan.
Just so much to do constantly.
Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment received. 42 yuan. Green chat payment received. 43 yuan.
This spot quite good. Many people
There you go.
passing
Green
by.
chat payment received. 42.
860 today. Like I just go quiet, don't I? Like I have to focus so much. Just after you, they finish closing up. Old woman, the grandma walks over to your stall looking a little anxious. Are you busy right now? Could you help me? Of course. What's up? There's something wrong with my Tanghulu cart. It won't move. Little Dang has an after school class today, so it's just me. I can't really push it by myself. Could I ask you to help? No problem. Let's go. After locking up your own stall, you and her head over to the cart. It's a simple stall built from a modified tricycle, plain as it is. Everything has been kept spotless. You know absolutely nothing about machinery, but she looks completely confident. She circles the tricycle a few times and seems to have already figured out what's wrong. I know what to do. Give me a hand. Oh. Drag the blocks connecting the circuit and fix the tricycle. Okay. So the first one's incredibly simple. This is wait, whoa. With like a mechanical tricycle? Okay, dude. There you go. There you go. Now we just gotta wait for it to actually reach over. All right, a little more complicated, just a little. There. And I think that's it. 5 out of 5. Following her instructions, you lift the tricycle slightly at the same time, crouches down, and fiddles with something near the back of the cart. And done. Try starting it now. The engine hums back to life with a normal sound. It's clearly working again. Oh my, thank you both of you. I truly don't know what I would have done without you. Here, take these Tanghulu to go on, take them. As she speaks, she keeps pressing the Tanghulu into your hand. You and her can hardly resist, so in the end, you accept them all. Sigh, I'm getting old. I can't seem to handle anything properly anymore. Guess it really is time to retire. Last time I came to see you, I actually wanted to ask, would you be willing to take over this Tanghulu stall? There's only one sweet stall like this in the whole night market, and quite a few customers come for it. The two of you are hardworking. I'm sure you wouldn't lose money on it. And you're both kind people. Everyone on the street speaks well of you. I just didn't know what you would think. Does that mean you're not going to keep selling Tanghulu? I can't keep going, dear. I really can't. Last time I went to the hospital, the doctor told me my legs, well, they're not what they used to be anymore. As she says this, she lightly pats her knee. Truth be told, I can't bear to part with the sweetness either. Do you know when I was little, sugar... there was so much text it went off the freaking, out of the box. You know, when I was little, sugar was a rare luxury. You only saw it during New Year. I still remember the first time I ate Tanghulu when I was young. The clear sugar coating catching the sunlight so bright you could hardly look away. From then on, I kept thinking how wonderful it would be if I could see that every day. Later on, I started this stall and I've been running it for more than 10 years. Just like you with the noodles, I only kept at it this long because I genuinely love it. So last time I was already thinking that if I could hand this stall over to you two, I'd finally be able to rest easy. More than 10 years, then yes, you really have seen everything this street has been through. Keeping this stall going and raising a little dang at the same time couldn't have been easy. Well, I got through it. Back then, people hurried around just to make a living. Now it feels like life itself is hurrying me into retirement. When I first started setting up the stall, I could stand there all night and never feel tired. But now, if I squat for even a little while, my legs start aching the moment I get back up. Push the cart a few steps, and my knees already feel heavy. If I keep forcing it like this, let alone making Tanghulu, I'm afraid I won't even be able to set up the stall properly. At my age, it really is time to rest. No problem, I can take over the stall. Your health comes first. You should get some proper rest and spend more time with little Dang. Good, that's good to hear. But boss, this stall is rented. If you want to take it over, you'll probably need to renew the lease with the rental company. It's no problem. The most important thing for you is to take care of yourself. And from now on, I'll bring little Dang by often to eat here. You watch her push the cart away, her figure growing smaller and smaller in the night. I know you mean well, but running both stalls, are you sure you can handle it? Rent is one thing, but your serving efficiency has to keep up too. Note, a new Tanghulu stall has appeared in the kitchen upgrade menu. Before it can be unlocked, the noodle stall's prerequisite upgrades must be completed. Well, let's hope that I've upgraded what I needed to. Have I unlocked it? Wait,
The chicken cutlet is done. Take itself out already.
Oh, I have to max everything. Oh, meet at least 6 of the prerequisites. Okay. Okay, none of them was for the trash can. I just had to know. Automatically do the wrapping?
Auto
Definitely.
packaging. Really save your effort, lah.
Yeah, I guess we just gonna be going for a little while. I really thought I was doing so well we would have upgraded it right when we... Well, I'd get it right when we could. Truly, I thought we did so well. Want 4 juices, here you go.
Green chat payment received. 16.
Ayo, no good. My head getting hotter than the grill.
Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment
order properly. No problem.
Yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan.
Little Dang will still take away the timer, but if you retrieve the timer from her, the level's time will be extended by 30 seconds. I see.
Blue pay transfer received. 37 yuan.
This one I handle. You just got. Aya, ingredient not enough. I
What's
have
this?
Transfer received. 38 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 36 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan. Green chat payment received. 45 yuan. Green chat payment received. 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 36 yuan.
Once famous, even people like complain. Oh, so come.
Green chat payment received. 31 yuan. Green chat payment received. 38 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan.
There's so much.
Blue pay transfer received.
Oh, I need to restock.
Everything refill already. Very clear.
Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan. Blue pay
And you
transfer
want
received. 39
sausage
yuan.
and sauce, and that's it.
Green chat payment received. 22 yuan.
I feel look quite good today, but nobody praised me left.
Blue pay transfer received.
Okay, okay. I help you
Blue
refill
pay
for that.
transfer received. 38 yuan.
I really need the upgrade for the sauce. I really need the upgrade for it.
Blue pay transfer
It'd be so
received.
helpful.
30 yuan. Green chat payment received. 45 yuan.
Come, come. Let me add some real good stuff.
Okay, cat's back.
Green chat payment received. 44 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Then both of these for you guys.
Green chat payment received. 30 yuan.
If this store becomes popular, half credit is mine.
Just that. Stock all of these.
Green chat payment received. 37 yuan. Green chat payment received. 37 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 44
No
yuan.
worry. Ingredient I add for you.
Green chat payment received. 30 yuan.
It's just so much. I just keep talking about how much it is.
Blue pay transfer received. 37 yuan. Green chat payment received. 37 yuan.
Ayo, no good. My head getting hotter
Blue
than the
pay
grill.
transfer received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
There we go.
30
Done.
yuan. Blue pay transfer
This one I-
received. 41 yuan.
And whew, 1400. The night has grown deep and the evening breeze carries a chill. Boss, one noodle, egg, sausage, and extra sauce. A little surprise. What's this? Appetite acting up today. Waves it off with a smile. No, I already had dinner, but once it gets late, I get hungry again, so I came out for a midnight snack. I see, by the way, how's the mukbang going? Are the tricks he taught you still helping? I still film once in a while. I tried every trick he taught me, but my followers hit a little over 3,000 and then just stopped growing. How come? I followed your account on purpose. You seemed really serious about it. In the comments, I'll say watching you eat makes them hungry. It does make people hungry, but it's not extreme enough. I looked into if it's going off the box again. I looked into creators with over 10,000 followers. Either they're stuffing themselves with pounds of greasy food every meal, or making themselves throw up off camera. That's not great. Professional mukbang is basically another kind of high-intensity job. Honestly, it can wear your body down even more than just sitting in an office all day. You only get sponsorships if you really go all in, and only then do people start spending gifts during live streams. In the end, mukbang is just trading your health for money, and maybe not even much money at that. Sounds like you've already seen through the unwritten rules of the industry. Yeah, I started making videos because I genuinely love eating. It felt like the only time I was really free, but if I force myself to keep stuffing food down for traffic, then eating just becomes another kind of overtime. You hand her the finished noodles. So, have you figured out what comes next? I definitely won't do that self-destructive style of eating, but I'm not ready to give up either. Recently, I've been looking into other kinds of content, food reviews maybe, or just filming everyday cooking at home. But I'm not planning to do this full-time for now. I'm going to get a regular job first and keep the account as a side project. There's a long road from starting an account to actually making money. My followers are growing slowly and no one's asking me to do ads yet, but rent and the rest of life's expenses aren't going to wait for me. I can't exactly live on air. If you've got food in your hand, your mind stays steady. Working a job while building a side hustle may be tiring, but at least life feels secure. Actually, I just got an offer from a mid-sized company. I start tomorrow. The annual pay isn't anything like Dig Dog, but it's weekends off and close to home. First, I'll earn enough to cover my living costs. As long as my livelihood is stable, I can keep updating the account. After finishing, she wipes her mouth and stands up. I need to get up early for work tomorrow, so I'm heading back. After work tomorrow night, though, I'll definitely come by again. I could eat your noodles forever and never get tired of it. Alright then, best of luck at the new job, and may your videos blow up soon. You watch her figure disappear slowly into the night. Perhaps she's finally found her own answer for how to live. And that's her story done, right? Yep, that's the achievement. We unlocking this Tanghulu cart, dude. I can't wait till it happens. But I'm not gonna get upgrades that do nothing for me.
All at once out of plate and bowl. No waste time one.
Do I care about the... I don't really... Would you...
Come up very
I don't
fast.
care.
Customer no need wait. Press once, skewer straight away. Very clean.
It's not that... No. We're just starting our day. We're saving, okay? We're saving.
Come, let me add some real good stuff.
Oh.
Blue pay transfer received 31 yuan.
This saw become popular. Half credit is mine.
Green chat payment received 36 yuan.
All set. No need to touch.
Just keep feeding everyone that ain't her.
36 yuan. Green chat payment received 43.
That's what happens when you bring cute dogs around that gives me more money, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Pay transfer received 31 yuan. Green chat payment received 16 yuan. Green chat payment received 35 yuan.
Our shop maybe should make membership cut. What you think?
Nope, have to give her. I don't have the time.
Received 15 yuan. Green chat payment received 35 yuan. Green chat payment received 30 yuan.
Okay. I help you refill for that.
Blue pay transfer received 37 yuan.
I messed up one of them. Yep. Yeah, I should do it like that. And they're all correct. Good.
Blue pay transfer
This
received
job must move
45
slowly.
yuan.
Cannot rush. I add more. You just relax.
Blue pay transfer received 34 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 38 yuan. Green chat payment received 35 yuan. Green Green chat payment received. 35 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 15.
Hiya,
They're all
look at this
correct,
customer
good.
amount. Momentum very crazy.
Green chat payment received. 41 yuan. Green chat payment received.
Everything
38.
refill already.
So many.
Very clear.
I can't even imagine how it's gonna work with the cart, dude. With the Tang Hulu. Like, it's already a bit much.
37 yuan. Green chat payment received. 44 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
Okay, you want this done.
If
Blue
you
pay
slack
transfer
and
Okay.
get close down, I will knock
22
your head.
yuan. Green chat payment received. 15
Come,
yuan.
let me add some real good stuff.
In a juice
Blue
box.
pay transfer received. 30
Oh, we only have these customers left now.
Green chat payment received.
All right, day complete. Made 884.
Pay transfer received. 15 yuan.
Now we're at over 2,000, so we can buy a couple upgrades that I actually care about. Or one upgrade that I care about.
One click spread sauce, all kaolengmian covered.
Yeah, it has to be that one, I think. Because it's the only thing that actually slows me down with doing them. That and pressing the wrong button, but we don't talk about that. Oh my.
Okay, I see what you need. I add first.
Blue pay transfer received. 38 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 41 yuan.
Do
Add
this.
more, you just relax.
Okay, all of these are fine.
Received. 38 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan.
Green cutlet,
Pay
both of
transfer
these.
received. 42 yuan. Green chat payment received. 31 yuan.
Yeah, I know you're not happy, but everyone's giving me money because you're here, so I'm
Pay
sorry.
transfer received.
Ayo,
40
no good.
yuan.
My head getting hotter than the grill.
I had to
Chat payment
just do it.
received. 30 yuan.
Okay,
Blue pay transfer received. 35 yuan.
do this. I have just everyone here.
Payment received. 30
This store become popular. Half credit is mine.
Blue pay transfer received. 37 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 37 yuan. Green chat payment received. 30 yuan. Blue
Okay,
payment
I help you
received.
review
30
that.
yuan.
Yep, okay. Yeah, I have the ability to go fast. I just mess up and don't end up going fast.
Green chat payment received. 41 yuan. Green chat payment received. 45 yuan.
If there's kaolengmian contest, I can enter top 3-1.
Blue pay transfer received.
Both of these.
Yuan. Green chat payment received. 42 yuan. Blue pay
And then
transfer
you
received.
want
42
sauce
yuan.
and onions, and that's it.
Come, let me add some real good stuff.
Blue pay transfer received. 22 yuan.
No worries, ingredient I add for you.
Okay.
Transfer received. 37 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 37 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
I just need to empty out my
Blue pay transfer
everything as
received.
fast as possible.
6 yuan.
Hiya, look at this customer amount. Momentum very
Green
crazy.
chat payment
This
received.
one I
Agreed.
You just
1
got
yuan.
Okay, we're out of customers now.
15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Okay.
35 yuan.
Made over $1,000 today. Love to see it. Love to see it. Served 30 customers. It is literally just keep going into the freaking just keep upgrading and going faster and doing better. That's what we have right now.
always top up what's missing.
Yeah, I don't
first.
care.
No press once.
Yeah.
Straight away. Very clean.
I need to meet at least 6 of them. I would like to not have to do many things that I'm currently doing.
Never burn pen. Flip how also steady one.
We're saving. We're saving for right now. These are not upgrades I care about. At least not compared to others I could be doing.
I add first.
Here you go.
Green chat payment received. 30 yuan.
I add more. You just relax.
One for you.
Green chat payment received. 31 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 16
Come,
yuan.
come. Let me add some real good stuff.
Green chat payment received. 40 yuan.
Okay, 2 juice
Green chat
boxes.
payment received. 39 yuan. Blue
All
pay
set.
transfer
Now
received.
did you touch-
38 yuan. Green chat payment received. 36 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan. Green chat payment received. 16 yuan.
Might be able to do this.
Green chat payment received. 31 yuan. Green chat payment
Cool.
received. 38 yuan.
Ah,
Green chat
today
payment
weather
received.
very
30
good.
yuan.
Perfect day for kaolengmian.
Green chat payment received. 30 yuan. Green chat payment received. 34 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 42 yuan.
All that. And then here you go, programmer.
Pay transfer
Our
received.
shop may need to make
45
membership cut.
yuan.
What you think? Okay, I see what you need. I add
Blue
first.
pay transfer received. 15 yuan. Green
Cat's
chat payment
back.
received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 37 yuan.
One for you, 2 for you. You want a weird one, you want lettuce, and you want sausage, and that's it.
My head getting hotter than the grill.
Here you
Pay
go.
transfer received.
No
Restock
worries.
everything
I
for
add
me.
you.
Blue pay transfer received. 34 yuan. Green chat payment received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
Other shop sales really
Blue
cannot
pay
compare to
transfer
us.
received. 16
Aya,
yuan.
ingredient not enough. I have to
Green
take
chat payment received. 30
Okay, you want a chicken
Green chat payment
cutlet.
received. 30
Need to get more of
yuan.
these.
Green chat payment received. 44 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 34 yuan. Green chat payment received. 30 yuan.
If you slack and shop close down, I will knock your head.
Green Green chat payment received. 44 yuan.
Okay. Done.
Green chat payment received.
How many customers did we get? $1,090 and 35 customers. I'd say I did pretty good.
Flipping done all at once, no hassle. Out of plate and bowl, no waste time one. Flipping done all
Give
at
me
once,
flipping
no
done all at
hassle.
once.
Okay, I help you refill for that.
Oh, and it cuts automatically?
Blue pay transfer received. 15
Come, let me add some real good stuff.
Green chat payment received. 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 38 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
Okay.
Blue pay transfer received. 45 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment
All
received.
set,
30
no need you
yuan.
touch.
Blue pay
Well,
transfer
we're able to
received.
go really fast.
Yuan. Green chat payment received. 30 yuan.
And then you get this, and that's it. And a chicken cutlet.
Chat payment received. 20
I add more,
yuan.
you just
Green
relax.
chat payment received. 39 yuan. Green chat payment received. 39 yuan. Green chat payment received. 43 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 35 yuan.
This spot quite good, many people passing by.
All of these are sauced up.
Green chat payment received.
Aya,
45
ingredient not enough.
yuan.
I help you fix.
Blue pay transfer received. 45 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 41 yuan.
No worry, ingredient I add for you.
Okay, and you need
Chat payment
3,
received.
so...
31 yuan.
Or,
Blue pay
yeah, I
transfer
need
received.
2 for that
16
fella,
yuan.
which is easy enough, but they're making me money right now.
Green chat payment
So we'll
received.
mess with it
36
later.
yuan. Green chat payment received. 40 yuan. Green chat payment received. 31 yuan. Blue pay transfer
One
received.
stainless. Even
31
people like
yuan.
complain. Oh, so come eat.
Blue pay transfer received. 40
There we go.
yuan. Green chat payment
Made
received.
about as much money as I could possibly make from that.
Payment received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 34 yuan.
Okay, I help you refill for that. I add more, you just
Green
relax.
chat payment received. 30 yuan.
There we go.
Green chat payment received.
We have messed up slightly with that, but we're fine. We're
Green
fine.
chat payment received.
Everything is still
35
going amazingly.
Blue pay transfer received. 39 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan. Green chat payment received.
There we go.
30
Done.
yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
1,075 today. Served 1 extra customer compared to yesterday. And we can't get this upgrade, which is the one I actually want. And we haven't unlocked... I mean, I kind of just feel like we should max out this area first. Because I'm already a little iffy on how we're going to do.
Never burn pan. Flip how also steady one.
Give me
Press
both
one,
of these.
Skewer straight away. Skewer moves by itself.
Oh,
Sausage goes right on.
that would be nice. Start day.
No worry, ingredient I add for you. Still not enough. I help you fix.
Green chat payment received. 39 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment received. 30.
Enter properly. No problem.
3 for you.
Blue pay
1
transfer
for
received.
you.
45 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 38 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
You want multiple juice boxes, which will be soon enough, bud. Don't you worry.
Let's do slowly. Cannot rush.
Green chat payment received. 16 yuan. Green chat payment received. 39 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30.
Didn't mean to feed her. She would have given me extra money, but I messed up.
Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
If this still cannot sell, I really don't know who
Green
what
chat
already.
payment received. 30 yuan. Green chat payment received.
This one I
30
handle.
yuan.
You just got.
Blue pay transfer received. 24 yuan.
There we go. There we go.
Received. 15.
Everything is working out
Pay
just
transfer
fine.
received. 15
Ain't even slightly a problem.
Green chat payment received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30.
Can't wait till we have the Tang Hulu stall and I just completely mess up.
Nobody
Payment
praised me
received.
there.
30 yuan.
That's trash.
Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Okay, and you want a chicken
15
cutlet. You want a
Blue
chicken
pay
cutlet. I need to
transfer
restock, by the way.
Ingredient I add for you.
Green chat payment received. 44 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan.
Both of these.
Green
Give
chat
you
payment
those.
received.
There we go.
9 yuan. Green chat payment received. 30
Once
yuan.
famous,
Green chat
even
payment
people like
received.
complain. Oh, so come
yuan. Green chat
Aya,
payment received.
ingredient not enough.
9
I help you fix.
yuan. Blue pay
I
transfer
add more.
received.
You just relax.
8 yuan.
It's just a constant influx.
Blue pay transfer received. 48 yuan.
To be fair, this is the exact kind of game I want, is one where it's like the whole time you're like, this is more than a little stressful compared to what I was expecting.
Blue
This is
pay
what I would be
transfer
doing to myself if the game had allowed me
Blue
to.
pay transfer received.
And
40
honestly, if this game had allowed me to, I would have loved to see how hard it got.
Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan. Blue
Because I like to
transfer received.
make it way too difficult.
Here.
I mess these up.
Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment received. 40 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 44
Ayo,
yuan.
no good. My head getting hotter
Green
than the
chat
grill.
payment received. 15
Okay.
yuan. Green chat payment received. 35
Done.
yuan.
We made 13.59.
30 yuan.
We served 47 customers. We served like 11 more than yesterday. That's crazy, dude.
Skewer moves by itself. Sausage goes right on.
I mean, I feel like this is going to become automated entirely right here.
Skewer moves by itself. Sausage goes right on.
And we can get the Tang Hulu, yeah, Tang Hulu, but I am not doing that quite yet.
Enter properly. No problem.
Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan.
Yeah, I thank you for coming, dude, but
Come, let me
Hey, you need to give me a
Transfer
sec.
received. 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment
I was
received.
prepared for a bunch of other fellas,
Blue
not
pay
you.
transfer received. 22 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan.
All set.
Blue pay
No
transfer
need to touch.
received. 37 yuan. Green chat payment received. 37 yuan.
I add more. You just relax.
Of these, more chicken cutlet.
Chat payment received. 37 yuan.
Juice box, this, chicken
Payment
cutlet.
received. 39 yuan. Green chat payment received. 37
No worry.
yuan.
Ingredient I add for you.
Green chat payment received. 16 yuan.
Everything with you
So
already. Very
much.
clear.
Payment received. 44 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan.
But we're taking care of everyone.
Let me
Green
add some
chat
real
payment
good stuff.
received. 34 yuan.
We have not become overloaded quite yet.
Blue pay transfer received. 40 yuan. Green chat payment received. 16 yuan. Green chat payment received. 16 yuan. Green chat payment received. 43 yuan.
With the kaolengmian contest, I can
Green
enter
chat
top
payment received.
3-1.
35 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 31 yuan. Green chat payment received. 31 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 31
Aya, ingredient
yuan.
not enough. I help you fix.
Green chat
No
payment
worry.
received.
Ingredient I add for you.
Yuan. Green chat payment received.
I can just make so much.
Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 40 yuan. Blue pay
Okay, now it's time for you.
received. 40
You were getting a little too close for me.
payment received.
Not maybe to make member to cut. What you think?
Green chat payment received. 42 yuan. Green chat payment received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer
This
received.
one I handle. You just cook.
Yuan. Green chat payment received. 30
Come, come.
yuan.
Let me add some real good stuff.
Blue pay transfer received. 45 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan.
Chicken
Blue pay
cutlet
transfer
temporarily
received.
increased.
15 yuan.
Not what I would have
Blue pay
preferred,
transfer
but whatever.
received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment received. 30 yuan.
Day complete. Still don't have 2,000 to upgrade the thing I actually want to upgrade. But whatever.
Sausage come up very fast. Customer no need wait.
Like, I could do this now, but this seems like such a bad idea until I've, like, fully done this, you know? Like, I'm gonna mess it up really badly. Ah, whatever, let's do it. This uses tickets? Stall practice, day 1 of 3. How complicated is this?
Boba tea can also be sold. Stall is more lively now.
Eh,
Sugar opens its own bag. Syrup also boils faster. Tanghulu steaks with 9 pizza milk skin. Price also goes higher. One click puts 2 fruits, ah? Not easy make. Remove one curtain, ah? Customers can frozen pear also arranged. One more thing to sell. One poke and Tanghulu is on already. Save you from messing.
okay. Let's just go. I'm gonna change the decorum a little bit though. We are adding this. Yes. We are adding this. And we are adding this. Start day. Oh, it's a complete. Wait, 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 wait.
Tanghulu stall is up already, yeah? First make one skewer to warm up your hands. If still not clear, go top right and check the tutorial.
Only after you finish the first one. Okay.
Once the customers come in, revenue takes off already. No more losing money.
And then you do this. Oh, and then you ask for stuff specifically. Oh, and I can... Okay, I understand.
Blue pay transfer received.
Today-
16 yuan. Blue pay
Income
transfer
from that is
received.
still converted into coins, while income from the Tanghulu is converted into purchase orders, each used to upgrade their respective stall. Yay.
This display is not better. Probably gonna sell out pretty quick. Fruits refilled for you already. Just wait for customers to come.
Blue pay transfer received. 8 yuan.
So literally, like, this is what I'm doing.
Green chat payment received. 16 yuan.
Okay, simple enough.
Blue pay transfer received. 8 yuan. Green chat payment received. 8 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 8 yuan.
Yep,
Green
this is
chat
fine.
payment received. 8 yuan.
And some fresh goods for you, looks even better now.
Green chat payment received. 8 yuan. Green chat
Okay,
payment received.
so I think we're completely fine with how hard and easy this is. Since taking over the Tanghulu stall, you've had to split your attention between the two sides each day. Luckily, she's still there to help, and the stall has become more and more efficient, so no matter which side needs more attention, both stalls can still run smoothly. As you're tidying up the Tanghulu stall, a schoolboy with a backpack walks over. The moment he sees you standing behind the stall, a look of surprise crosses his face. Excuse me, where did the grandma who used to run the Tanghulu stall go? You immediately understood. Another one of her loyal customers ever since you took over her Tanghulu stall. Old regulars have been coming by every so often, each with the same astonished question. She's been taking a rest lately. I'm the one running the Tanghulu stall now, but don't worry, the taste is exactly the same. He looks disappointed. I see. Then do you still have Hawthorne at Tanghulu? I'd like one. Of course, coming right up. You hand it over, coated in glistening sugar. He pays and sits down nearby. A moment later, he pulls a thick stack of papers from his bag. The streetlight is on, but the light thinned out by the darkness is too dim for writing. You adjust the little lamp on your stall, the one you used to light the ingredients, and angle it towards his paper. He freezes for a second and looks up at you. Thank you. Don't mention it. Are you doing homework? Do high school students really get this much homework now? You point at the thick stack in front of him, page upon page, and is covered in writing. Well over 100 pages. If all that were homework, then this high schooler would be truly living a miserable life. It's not homework, it's a movie script. I'm doing the final round of revisions based on feedback from my friends. If all goes well, I should be able to lock the draft this weekend. Also, we now know his name. He never told us, but we know his name now. You glance at the top page. Screenwriter. Jayway? Jaway? So your name's that. You've been polishing it for this long. It must have been an interesting story. Are you planning on filming it? To film it. Are you planning to film it? A flicker of hesitation appears on his face. If I could, I would, of course. Of course I would. But school keeps me too busy. Being able to squeeze in script writing after homework is already my limit. And my school doesn't even have club activities. Even if I wanted to shoot it, I couldn't borrow proper equipment or find a real crew. But even without professional gear or a full crew, couldn't you still make it? But then it'd just be an ordinary amateur long-form video. That's not a movie at all. A real movie needs good equipment, good actors, a producer, costumes, props, post-production and editing, an assistant director, proper color grading for the visuals. And he continues to rattle off a whole stream of terms, leaving you a little dizzy. Anyway, since it's my first movie, it has to be done perfectly. It has to feel like a real movie. All sounds pretty expensive. Yeah, writing scripts is the only part that doesn't cost money. Otherwise, I probably couldn't even do this. So what kind of story is your script about? You interested? It's a youth campus romance, sci-fi, adventure, action, mystery, horror story about an alien crisis. The setting is based on my school, though if I ever shoot it, I'd probably need a different location, and I'd need some student extras too. That many genres. Of course, I put a lot of effort into blending all those elements together. And I even wrote everyone in my class into the story, totally faithful to real life. As he talks, he keeps revising lines in the script. Let me tweak this bit of dialogue. Alright, that's probably enough revising for today. I need to head home. I got morning study tomorrow. Carefully packs the script back into the school bag and leaves. Okay. So, this is...
With 9 pizza milk skin, price also goes higher.
Okay, so this is to make more money. This is a new thing I can add.
Stall is more lively now.
This is nothing, basically.
Syrup also boils faster.
Or at least that's how it feels. This is more money as well. This is...
is on already.
Click once, okay.
One click puts
Place 2 fruits with 1 click. So, since you have to do 2 in a row anyway, that would make sense.
Customers can squeeze more.
This is to get more customers.
Dress up the
upgrade the stall decor. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. We're doing the Tenghulu. I'm not entirely sure if we're ever going to go back to the other one.
This stall cannot be empty lah. I get you some fruits. Fruits all sorted.
I mean, listen, dude.
Looks very pleasing now.
Blue pay transfer received 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 8 yuan. Green chat payment received 16 yuan.
This town holo display is seriously impressive.
I'm gonna keep messing up.
Nice.
Oh, it can be different. It can be different. It can be different. I just...
Fruits refilled for you already. Just wait for customers to come.
Blue pay transfer received 8 yuan. Green chat payment received
alien?
yuan.
Okay. The passion for the alien stories seem to have actually attracted aliens, though he does not know it himself. When he's in a good mood, the aliens will restock your supplies. When he's in a bad mood, they'll take your things instead. Okay.
Blue pay transfer received 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 16 yuan. Green chat payment received 8 yuan.
If this stall pops off today, then you really got good days ahead.
Received 8 yuan. Green chat payment received 16 yuan.
Yep, we can... Okay, this is fine.
Green chat
We're doing
payment
fine.
received 16
I've found the rhythm.
Welcome. Add one more handful for you.
received
I've found the rhythm. Everything is gonna work out great. More story. As you and her are packing up the stall, these two arrive. The moment she sees them, she immediately gets the idea and takes out 2 Tenghulu skewers she had prepared earlier. Long time no see. Business seems to be getting better and better for you two. Come on, little dang, say hello. Hi. She says the words, but her eyes stay fixed on the Tenghulu. Been waiting a while, haven't you? Here, this one's for you and this one's for Nene. Hands him over, immediately starts eating hers. Little dang, remember to say thank you. Thanks. So how is it? It's not bad, just a tiny bit worse than my grandma's. Don't get me wrong, that means it's really tasty, but my grandma is still the best. If even you approve, that means the boss must be doing a pretty good job. As they keep talking, they soon drift into a lively debate over which flavor is the best. And she steps aside to speak to us. Ever since I handed this all over to you, I've had more time to spend with little Deng. She was already a sensible child, and now she needs even less worrying over. All I hope is that you'll keep making this Tanghulu stall better and better so that after work or school, people can still come by and have a skewer like this. And I'll have to put in even more care into it, otherwise one day you'll come back, take a bite, and say it's not as good as before, and that'd be embarrassing. Don't worry about the stall, we'll keep it running properly. Waves a hand lightly. Whether it tastes the exact same as before isn't really the most important thing. Life is always full of mixed flavors when people get used to bitter and spicy days. Sometimes they need a skewer of Tanghulu like this to remind them that life can still be sweet too. That's beautifully said. If it can really remind people of that, then what this stall is selling isn't just Tanghulu anymore. Meanwhile, they're arguing over whether green grape really counts as Tanghulu. Insist that it can only be made with hawthorn. Okay. In that case, I'll make you a skewer of green grape Tanghulu and settle this properly. Still won't taste as good as Grandma's. Fine, but don't act stubborn. If it tastes good, you have to admit it. A little while later, little Deng finally takes a freshly made green grape Tanghulu and carefully bites into it for the first time. As for whether she'll actually admit it, that answer probably exists only in her own heart. Okay. Oh, I completed their storyline. Okay. No, we're not. This is not, like, listen, it's a nice upgrade, but, like, no. Absolutely not.
This night I watch for you. Whichever is last, I feel first.
And now we wait. Oh, hey! What's up? Yeah, when the sugar gets done, yeah, I'll, there you go.
Come. Add one more handful for you, Look.
Blue pay transfer received.
Some customers will pay with cash instead of scanning to pay. In that case, you'll need to click the cash they pay in order to collect it. Okay.
Faster too.
Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan. Green chat payment received. 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 8 yuan.
And go ahead and restock.
For you, Looks even better now.
Green chat payment received. 16 yuan.
This feels substantially easier than the last one. Maybe I'm crazy.
Received. 8
Don't
yuan.
panic,
Blue pay
I
transfer
fill it up for
received.
you.
8
Guarantee it won't look shabby.
Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 8 yuan. Green chat payment received. 8 yuan.
And we have, like, almost filled out our board, dude.
8 yuan.
Get the Tanghulu looking right, and customers will notice the style right away.
It literally has to stay there because there's not enough room.
Green chat payment received. 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 8 yuan. Green chat payment received.
This is going to become even easier when we can just click it one time for 2 fruits.
Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan. Green chat payment received.
Okay, day
8
complete, got 200
yuan.
notes.
Chat payment received. 8 yuan.
Cool. Closing up. Who's coming? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, new fella. As you and her are packing up the stall, a young man in a delivery uniform walks over. Excuse me, this is the Tanghulu stall, right? That's right, the one and only in the market. What can I get you, man? Checks his phone. 2 green grape Tanghulu and 1 hawthorn Tanghulu. Thanks. Got it, coming right up, but I don't think we're registered on any delivery app. Young man glances down at his uniform and smiles awkwardly. Boss, you got the wrong idea. I'm just helping someone run an errand. A customer said they were craving something sweet in the middle of the night, so they asked me to come to the night market and buy a few Tanghulu. I was going to say things. It's very specifically Tanghulu. I see. Give me a second. It'll be ready in no time. He takes out his phone to pay, and his name pops up on the payment screen. Chen Yang? Chen Yan? Oh. That's a bright sounding name. He smiles a little embarrassed. Yep. Alright, then, in just a second, I'll have it done soon. You work quickly, skewering the fruit, dipping it into the syrup, and when you lift it out again, the cool night air sets the coating into a glossy golden shell. There you go. After taking it, you can't help but stare at the crystal clear sugar coating, the rich sweetness spreading through the air, and he instinctively swallows. Our Tanghulu's the real deal, you know. Want to try one yourself? I'm telling you, it's seriously sweet. And there's a little fruit left. Go ahead, try one too. Make him an assorted Tanghulu with the remaining fruit and hand it over. It's also the best-selling kind at the night market. Takes a bite and happiness instantly spreads across his face. This is so good. The tartness and fresh sweetness of the fruit balance out the richness of the sugar perfectly. And the crisp shell blends with the soft, bouncy texture of the fruit. This is perfect. You're praising it so much, I'm getting embarrassed. Can I buy one more? Of course, we got a little fruit left. I'll give you a discount. Use the last of the ingredients to make him another one and hand it over. After taking it, he doesn't eat it. Instead, he carefully pulls out a plastic bag and packs the skewer away. Thanks, I should get going and make the delivery now. See you around. With that, he heads for an e-bike parked not far away and soon disappears from sight. Okay, do we got the stuff, the upgrades that I need? Ooh, yeah, dude, more money.
Tanghulu steaks with 9 pizza milk skin.
What's this?
One click, then add 9 pieces.
Oh, okay.
No need do one by one.
Absolutely, start my day, Tanghulu stall. Let's go.
Don't rush, don't rush. I will sell it for you. Won't delay the selling.
Ah, that's how you do it.
Green chat payment received 20 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 10 yuan.
Well, that didn't go right.
Once the customers come in, revenue takes off already. No more losing money. Fruits all sorted meat for you already. Looks very pleasing now.
Green chat payment received 10
Okay.
yuan. Green chat payment received 10 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 10 yuan.
Have to move all of it over.
Come on, fruits refilled for you lah. Don't let the store stay empty.
Green chat payment
What?
received.
Often buys on the behalf of other people. He will usually order a lot at once. Since delivery errands come with tips, he will share part of that with you if you serve the order quickly enough. The share you get depends on how much patience he has left when checking out. If his patience gets too low, the share can even become a negative. Okay.
Blue pay transfer received.
There you go.
72 yuan. Green chat payment received 20 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 10 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 10 yuan.
Get the Tanghulu looking right, and customers will notice the store right away.
Blue pay transfer received 10 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 10 yuan. Green chat
And some
payment
fresh fruits
received
for you
20
Looks
yuan.
even better now.
Hey, everything's fine. It got a little more complicated in my brain, but we're fine. We're fine. We're
Blue pay
fine.
transfer received 10 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
I think that's it.
10
Yep, day
yuan.
complete.
Green chat payment
Got
received
272 notes. More story. You and her sit idly behind the Tanghulu stall, waiting for the very last wave of customers to get off work. She's scrolling through funny videos on DigDog, bursting out laughing every now and then, and drawing the occasional glance from you. Just then, this dude walks over with a school bag on his back. What are you having today? One Hawthorne Tanghulu, please. And just as he handed over, bursts out laughing again. Seeing your puzzled look, she holds up her phone for you to see. Turns out to be a recording of the one dude live streaming in front of your noodle stall that night. Remembering how ridiculous that whole night was, you can't help but laughing too. This dude looks at us just confused. What are you two watching that's so funny? Here, take a look, take a look. That part is hilarious. Being her usual familiar self, she shoves the phone right in front of him. Only watches for a moment before laughing too. This guy actually has kind of a weird charm the way he acts. Exactly, and he's got a ton of iconic moments, not just funny ones either. Some of them are genuinely moving. He even recreated a famous scene from Titanic before. Seriously, even though he's acting kind of bad and the ocean was obviously a swimming pool, he somehow sold that whole life and death fell well feeling. Shame his stream got banned though. Now there are only a few archived screen recordings left to watch. Looking genuinely surprised, really? But if it wasn't even shot on location, how do you create that contrast between desperation and a romantic confession? Huh, never really thought about it that way, but his videos really do have some kind of magic. Every time they either make people laugh along with him or somehow leave them weirdly close to tears. Come to think of it, if you want to make films, maybe you should study how he shoots his stuff. But this kind of style, it's nothing like the kind of film I have in mind. As he speaks, he swipes a few times and switches to another one of this dude's videos. And the actors he brings in look so amateur too. Look, this one's literally breaking character and laughing. Amateur or not, doesn't the performance still manage to make the audience laugh? That's true, and it would definitely be easier to make too. But if you don't have a professional team or professional equipment, what you make still be called a film? He murmurs to himself and falls into thought. Then he suddenly seems to remember something. What's the streamer called? I want to go home and watch more of his stuff. Oh wow, did I actually succeed in recommending him? His username is Grandpa Beast. You can search him up. You can search up his old stream recordings on Dig Dog. Got it, thanks both of you. Quickly finishes the Tanghulu and then turns to leave the night market. So, I guess I want to upgrade my pears.
Frozen pear also arranged. One more thing to sell.
Oh, that it's maxed out now. I didn't think it would be maxed out just from that little, but sure. Alright, running the Tanghulu again.
This side I watch for you. Whichever is last, I fill first.
Please? Yeah, I can't just put it down early. I mean, I'll just wave the pear around. You want 2 frozen pears.
I'm telling you, later for sure some sweet tooth people will show up.
Blue pay transfer received. 10 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 16 yuan.
That's some fresh goods for you, ah. Looks even better now.
Green chat payment received.
Come. Add one more handful for you, ah. Looks brighter too.
Do this.
Blue pay transfer received. 26 yuan. Green chat payment received. 10 yuan. Green chat payment received. 20 yuan.
Okay, you have all of those. Here you go, bud.
Blue pay transfer received. 70 yuan.
Set the food out like this, and customers want a skewer right away.
My brain's breaking. My brain's breaking. Send help. Send help.
Green chat payment received. 26
Okay.
yuan.
Okay, everything's fine.
Received.
Fruits
10
all sorted meat for you already. Looks very pleasing now.
Green chat payment received.
Everything's fine.
Yuan. Green chat payment received. 20 yuan. chat payment received. 10. You
More pears, apples, pears. Which was it?
won. 6 yuan.
I don't remember if it was apples or pears. I've completely lost the plot.
Yuan.
I've also made 344 today. Cool. As we're packing up, a familiar figure walks over. Without a word, you hand him a skewer of hawthorn tangulu. He thanks you as he takes it and then sits down right there, pulling out his phone and putting on his earbuds. He starts tapping away at the screen with complete focus. Runs into a problem, tilts his head, frowning, and hands the phone to you. Boss, take a look at these two shots. Which one do you think works better? You look carefully. He's comparing two clips filmed on a phone. In both, a boy wearing some kind of headpiece is moving around like an alien, while noisy laughter fills the background. This is footage you shot at school. After I got home that day, I watched all of Grandpa Beast's videos. They had every element I wanted in my own film. Aliens, romance, school life, youth, even horror and mystery. That's when I realized all those genres can actually be expressed in really simple ways. You don't need grand high-end stuff to move people. Then when he first started, his work was rough too, honestly, rougher than what I can casually shoot now. But he just kept filming, and somehow it really did get better and better. So I started thinking, maybe what matters more is getting my script filmed first, even if it's rough and simple and held together with whatever broken equipment I have, instead of waiting forever for some professional team that may never come. I'm rambling. What I really wanted was for you to help me decide which shot makes the alien feel more alien. I want that kind of oppressive extraterrestrial vibe. You and her study the two clips carefully, but neither of you can really tell which is better. At the end, she goes with her instinct and chooses the version where the alien moves more slowly. If you ask me, an alien feels more oppressive when it moves slower. That's how it always works in movies. He looks enlightened before long he's going through the other shots with you as well. The footage, all shot on a phone, is shaky, noisy, and full of classmates acting on camera. Even so, you can see how much passion he has for the story. That's our class president. He's one of the most enthusiastic about filming. This scene here where the class president sacrifices himself to cover the protagonist's escape. That was his idea too. We spent several class breaks shooting this part over and over just to make it feel cool. I thought you had set aside special time to film all this. No way, schoolwork's too heavy right now. During the long breaks and evening study, everyone's rushing to finish homework, so it's impossible to get everyone together. The only time we can squeeze anything in is those 10-minute breaks between classes. Luckily, everyone in class is pretty interested in filming this kind of thing. At first, I thought they were a little too goofy to work as actors, but once I actually shot it, the results turned out surprisingly good. They really did, and even though it's all filmed on a phone, the camera movement and composition actually looks pretty decent. Honestly, this is my first time filming anything. I used to think all those cinematic techniques needed super professional equipment. When I tried them on a phone, the results were actually passable. We finished about 60% of the shoot already. At this rate, I think we'll be able to wrap all the filming in another week or so. It's wrap up, right? I don't know. It's the editing that's going to be the real challenge. I've never touched any of that before. Where there's a road, there's a way. You'll manage. Yeah, thanks, boss. After finishing the rest of his hawthorn, Tenghulu gets up with his phone and leaves the night market. I half expected for there to be an achievement like, yep, story done. It's like, oh, that's it. Oh, I hate that I'm going to do this. I hate that I'm going to do this.
Boba tea can also be sold. Store
Boba
is
tea
more
time.
lively now. One click and the tea is placed. No need drag around.
All right, let's do it, dude. Tenghulu again.
Fruits refilled for you already. Just wait for customers to come.
I really hope you'll tell me how to do the these. Oh, is it literally just... Listen, dude, this isn't my fault. Stuff wasn't ready.
If this store pops off today, then you really got good days ahead. This side out of stock, I get you some fresh ones lah.
Blue pay transfer received.
I messed up. I messed up. I messed up twice. I can't believe it.
Blue pay transfer received. 28 yuan.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
I'm telling you, later for sure some
Payment
sweet tooth
received.
people will show up.
23 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 10.
Okay, do all of this. Now we'll just do the hawthorn real quick.
Green chat payment received.
There's all of this. Boba tea for
Today
you.
is the
2
story is not
apples.
better. Probably gonna sell out
One of
pretty quick.
this.
21 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
This side I watch for you. Whichever is last, I fill first.
Here you go.
Chat payment received. 10 yuan.
And some fresh goods for you, ah. Looks even better now.
Blue pay transfer received. 30
There's so much to
Green
do.
chat payment received. 28 yuan.
Remember how I was saying how it was easy? Remember this conversation? Remember this conversation I had with you? Yeah, I remember my conversation with you. Guess what? I'm an idiot. I take it all back. Gets harder. Especially when you add more elements. Who would have
Hurry,
guessed?
fill it up. Red Hawthorn only looks proper.
Blue pay transfer received. 20 yuan. Green chat payment received. 21 yuan. Green
Oh well.
chat payment
I'm
received.
almost done.
Yuan.
This worked out well enough.
Blue pay transfer received.
We made 308 today. And we've learned how the boba tea works. We're closing up. A middle-aged man in a costume walks over, ignoring the slightly startled looks from you and her. He stares fixed at the newly added Nipizzi? Okay. Boss, how much is the milk skin? Uncle, we don't sell it on its own. It's meant to be wrapped around the tanghulu. Oh, there's a way to eat it like that? Are you still open? Could you make me one? I'm sorry, something about that face I really like. No problem, coming right up. You quickly make the tanghulu, only then do you notice the man seems to be wearing a costume of the famous warrior from China's Three Kingdoms era with traces of red makeup still not fully washed off his face, as if he had stepped straight out of a Three Kingdoms set. Uncle, why are you dressed like that? Are you playing Guan Yu? That's right, sharp eyes, little girl. As he speaks, the man takes a big bite of the tanghulu in his hand. This flavor, the rich and full-bodied boss, your double-skinned milk is truly the finest proper meal in the whole Night Market District. Uncle, we call this place Night Market Street, and this also isn't really a proper meal. How do you pronounce this? Sorry about that. It's my first time coming to this Night Market Street today and seeing how clean the air is here and how much good food there is. I got a little excited. The air? You mean the smoke from the barbecue stalls? No, I mean secondhand smoke. The snack street I used to go to was full of smokers. The secondhand smoke there was awful, hazy all day long. After just a few steps, I'd already feel choked by it. I'm gonna be real with you. I was positive he was like, no. The fact that everyone here is smoking is what's making me happy. No, it's that it used to be at the other place he went to. At first I thought, well, I'm only here for a late night snack. I can put up with it. But after a while, my throat started feeling worse and worse, and I really couldn't take it anymore. And a friend told me there was another Night Market Street around here, so I came over to check it out. The air here really is so much better, and there's even the sweet smell of Nipizzi, is just how I'm going to continue to say it. In it. Exactly. Some people just have to smoke right next to everyone else. Sometimes I'm walking behind someone and the secondhand smoke blows straight into my face. Right? Smokers think they're enjoying themselves, but for people who don't smoke, isn't that basically forcing stuff straight into our lungs? Still, the Night Market Street really has never had secondhand smoke problem. I've gotten used to being here. So used to being here that if you hadn't brought it up, I probably wouldn't have even thought of it. Well, that just proves the boss really does know how to pick a location. Anyway, yes, this is indeed Guan Yu's costume. I've recently joined a TV drama called The Real Three Kingdoms. Today was actually my first day of shooting. Then if you get to play Guan Yu, you must be a very impressive actor. Oh, you flatter me too much, young lady. I'm really just a stand-in. The actor playing Guan Yu didn't show up today, and the director thought my beard looked the part, so he had me fill in temporarily. My actual job on the production is supposed to be a historical consultant. A historical consultant? Then you must know a lot about the history of the Three Kingdoms. I wouldn't dare boast about other things, but for the Three Kingdoms, I study it every day at the museum. Getting the chance to work on the Three Kingdoms TV drama has had me so excited I haven't been able to sleep for nights. A museum? That's amazing. Do you work there as a researcher? Does the museum keep lots of rare antiques? Do you get to see priceless originals up close all the time? He's gonna be like the tour guide, right? Only then do you notice the ID badge hanging on the front of his coat. It reads Municipal Museum Staff. Name? Sun Quan? He scratches his head awkwardly. No, not a researcher. My actual job at the museum is security at the entrance. As for those internal details you asked about, I'm not part of the formal curatorial staff. I didn't know that was even a word. I know what a curator is, but I didn't know there's a curatorial staff. So I actually don't know much. Oh, I see. Oh, Jesus. The pigeon. Just as the atmosphere turns awkward, a bird call, cuckoo, rings out. A plump little bird flies over, landing near the stall, and starts pecking at bits of leftover food on the ground. Eyes lighting up. Oh, isn't that a spotted dove? It's the first time I've seen one on this street. It's not a pigeon? That's not a pigeon? Oh, wait, no, whatever, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. It could have shown so many different types of birds, and I would have been like, yeah, that's a pigeon. Spotted dove, so that's what the bird's called. I didn't know you were knowledgeable about birds too. Knowledgeable might be a bit too much. My job guarding the museum is fairly quiet. When I have free time, I like reading and bird watching. I see the birds around here every day, so naturally I've learned all their names. By now, Sun Quan has already finished the Nai Pizi Tanghulu in his hand. Tomorrow's shoot has more Guan Yu scenes as well. I heard the actor originally cast is really famous. If I get to meet him, I'm definitely asking for an autograph. Uncle, get one for me too. No problem. Then I can finally settle down and be a proper historical consultant. To prepare for this job, I've read through all kinds of historical records related to the Three Kingdoms. In this whole production, I'm probably the one who understands the Three Kingdoms best. Carrying his anticipation for tomorrow with him, he leaves the stall and soon disappears from view. Well, okay then. And also, I am gonna be right back. Okay, we are back, and also I just realized our mom has not called us for like a while, dude. So that's interesting. And I cannot upgrade anything meaningful over here. So it's time to start the Tanghulu stall again. A girl in a milk tea shop uniform walks over. Looking at her phone, this should be the place, right? Boss, do you still have assorted Tanghulu? Of course, just a moment, coming right up. The syrup pot has been lit. As you skewer the fruits, the girl in the milk tea shop uniform looks around your stall with clear interest. When she spots the milk tea cups, her eyes light up. And one milk tea too, please, thanks. No problem, coming right up. Hey, that uniform, you work at Snowman Castle Milk Tea Shop nearby, don't you? Yep, that's where I work, but I'm already tired of the drinks at our shop, so if there's a new flavor somewhere, I've got to try it. The assorted Tanghulu and milk tea are ready in no time. You hand over the 3-color Tanghulu, and the golden glossy candy coating immediately catches her eye. This looks so good, her taste really was on point. Her? Yeah, right before my shift ended today, a customer who comes to our shop all the time told me there's this really amazing noodle stall at a nearby night market, and that they recently started selling Tanghulu too. She strongly recommended I come try it. She said the assorted Tanghulu here is the best. I really didn't expect our stall to reach new people through word of mouth one day. This is a regular customer you're talking about. Could she be the same person that delivery guy mentioned a few days ago? The girl seems momentarily thrown off by the abrupt question. Probably not. But if so many people are recommending it, then your Tanghulu must be really good. After taking a bite, she lights up with surprise. This is delicious, boss. Could you make me one more? I want to take another one home. Sure, no problem. So quite a few people really do want one to take home, you think to yourself. You quickly make a second skewer, and after taking it, the girl walks away with a light step. Alright, time to do this.
Come on, fruits refill for you lah. Don't let the store stay empty.
Go ahead and just start doing the milk tea as well. You want one of these. Now the temperature's back up.
Green chat
And you want
payment
one
received.
too? What do you give me, huh?
Green
You got
chat
anything
payment
special?
received, 10 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 10 yuan.
In a good mood when checking out, his prop sword will automatically restock fruit for you. It can place 30 pieces of fruit each time as long as there is still fruit in the basket. Oh, well, that's neat.
Get the tangholo looking right, and customers will notice the store right away.
This dude wants the hawthorn. And 3 milk tea. What the heck, dude?
Green chat payment received. 25 yuan.
I messed up.
Today this display is not better.
Chat payment
Probably
received.
gonna sell out pretty quick.
26 yuan.
There we
Blue
go.
pay transfer received. 23 yuan. Blue
Oh,
pay transfer
restock.
received.
Hurry and fill it up. Red Hawthorn only looks proper.
Blue pay transfer received. 74 yuan.
Got so many more to do. Messed up. We have to do this.
Blue pay transfer received. 10 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 10 yuan. Green chat payment received. 21
If this store pops off today, then you really got good days ahead.
And we have to make 4. Gotta make 6. And we have to give all of them this.
Today this tangholo setup is so
Tons of
strong.
fruit,
Just buy
too.
a pass from us, can study for half a month already.
pay transfer received. 26 yuan.
And we have 10 more seconds, so we should be fine.
Yuan.
I messed up. I messed up twice. Food waste is actually useful to use at the moment. Hey, I need to pick up that money, please. He walks over. Only when he gets closer do you notice he's carrying an alien headpiece that looks a little rough, but at first glance actually does a pretty decent job. So you're playing the alien yourself today? We were short on extras for the final scene, so I figured I'd just do it myself. I used to think this kind of shot was absolutely needed a professional crew, but after filming for a while, I actually picked up a few tricks on my own. I managed to make 5 or 6 people look like hundreds. And the final result turned out really well. In the last scene, the surviving students finally escaped the school, only to discover that there are more aliens outside. Just when they're about to despair, a helicopter comes to rescue them. A helicopter? How are you supposed to film that? Pulls a small remote control helicopter out of his school bag. With this, as long as we start with a close-up that makes it look huge to avoid putting the helicopter and the actors in the same frame, it works. It looks a little silly, sure, but it gets the idea across. Can't believe you already learned so many new tricks. Of course, and as filming went on, my classmates got better and better at working together too. Their scenes actually started to have a real sense of love, hate, and emotional tension. Now all the filming is done, so the production is officially wrapped. We can't exactly throw a wrap party, but it's still been an incredibly fun experience. Now all that's left is to edit all the footage together. The only problem is I've got a lot of homework this weekend. I'm planning to finish that first, then squeeze out some time to edit the video. Even if the final product ends up a little rough, at least it'll be a complete story. And besides, this is your first film, isn't it? Of course. Haha, calling it a film might be a stretch. It's really more like a collection of weird little shorts, but I really do understand now that the essence of film isn't professional equipment or even great actors. It's the story it tells. If you can sincerely tell the story in your heart, then even without a polished exterior, it can still move people. I hope that once the film is finished, my audience will be able to feel what I wanted to express through it. As he says it, he opens a video and shows it to you. For example, we shot this scene at sunset. At this point, the few students who survived are looking out at the distant city. All the chaos and danger from before are left behind them now, and all the absurd, funny performances have come to an end. This is also the final shot of the film. I hope that when the audience gets to this point, they'll be able to sincerely sigh along with the actors and say, "What a beautiful sunset." Oh, look, they even have a photo here. On the screen, as the phone camera slowly tilts upward, several students in school uniforms, covered in dust and grime, stand at the very top of the stadium bleachers, quietly gazing towards the distant city. The sun is slowly sinking, and orange-gold light slants in between the buildings, illuminating their messy hair, wrinkled clothes, and faces still marked by exhaustion. All the chaos, chasing, screaming, and clumsy struggle from not long before now seem to have been pulled far away, leaving behind only a kind of quiet that comes after surviving disaster, settling into the warm evening air. The camera continues to tilt upward, and the city stretches out into the dusk, with streets, buildings, rooftops, and distant overpass all bathed in a mingling red and gold afterglow. As the students gradually disappear from the bottom of the frame, only the evening sky remains, filled with countless clouds spread quietly across it, their edges rimmed with a soft radiant gold by the setting sun. Then the screen fades to black and the film ends. And that was their story done. So I have 600 to spend. Make the stall better.
Goods price follows, going up.
Maxed it out. Tell you what, give me this too.
Sugar opens its own bag. Syrup also boils faster.
Alright, start my day, dude. We're running the Tang Hulu. And we have more story. The delivery driver is still in his uniform, walking over. "Boss, 2 assorted Tang Hulu, please." "Coming right up, running an errand for someone again today." "Not this time, I'm just craving them myself. By the way, a girl who works at the milk tea shop came by yesterday. She said a regular customer had recommended our stall to her. Could that be the same person you mentioned before?" That girl is actually my girlfriend. Her name is Yuting? And the regular customer you're talking about, she's a real food expert. She knows every hidden gem from miles around. Lately, she's even started doing restaurant review mukbang videos on Dig Dog. How much you want to bet this is going to be the same programmer? A short-haired programmer girl with glasses immediately comes to mind. "Oh, the extra Tanghulu you and Yuting each brought home was for each other? We both thought we'd secretly discovered a hidden gem and wanted to surprise the other person. In the end, it turned out to be the exact same shop. That night when she got home, she was grinning the whole time, telling me she'd figure out which Tanghulu stall I'd been sneaking off to. Oh wow, that's way too sweet. You two even managed to collide while secretly planning surprises for each other. At this rate, I don't even need a staff meal tonight. I'm already full from all the romance." As you speak, you hand the 2 assorted Tanghulu over to him. "Here, this one's for Yuting too, right? Yep, I'm getting off work a bit early today, but she's still on shift. I'm going to pick her up from work and have dinner together. These 2 can be dessert afterwards." Just as he's about to leave, he remembers something and turns back. "Oh right, that regular customer you said only came to this night market not long ago. But business is... That regular customer you said only came to this night market not long ago, but business is already going really well. When it comes to setting up a stall and running a small business, do you have any experience you could share?" "Experience running a stall? Honestly, we're just beginners too. I just happen to love making noodles, and she had time to help after work. The 2 of us worked together and slowly built it up. We chose this night market street because I used to pass by here after work all the time. There's a school and a lot of office buildings nearby, so there's a decent amount of foot traffic. As for the cosplaying stuff, those were all her idea. And the Tanghulu stall only came later, through sheer chance. If I really had to sum it up, I guess there isn't much wisdom to share. We open in the afternoon, close at midnight, prep ingredients, get good enough at the work to keep up, and make sure every order gets finished on time." "I see. And more than that, you get to meet a lot of interesting people and see a lot of interesting things when you work a stall. Sure, standing for hours is tiring, but now the boss gets to work hard at something she's passionate about. I don't think passionate about, yeah, I don't think that. Which is a lot better than sitting at a desk all day. Yeah, that part's true. Thanks, you already shared a lot. After thanking you, turns, heads for a Z-bike, and disappears. That's not the end of his story. No, okay.
Fruits all sorted meat for you already. Looks very pleasing now.
Oh, and it like heated up so quickly. Of course you had to be the first customer.
Blue pay transfer received 82 yuan.
Get the tangholo looking right, and customers will notice the store right away.
Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan. Green chat payment received 13 yuan.
Okay.
This side I watch for you. Whichever is last, I fill first.
And you want some apples as well.
Green chat payment received 32 yuan.
Oh, and you want tea. Here you go.
Blue pay transfer received.
Remember, the
39
store can be
yuan.
small,
Green
but the
chat
fruit
payment
displayed
received.
must have some momentum.
You want some milk tea and 2 apples.
Green chat payment received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Here's all of that. There you go. Put all of these in.
Received 26 yuan.
Fruits refilled for you already. Just wait for customers to come.
Green chat payment received 26.
Oh my.
Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Oh, and you completely fill it up.
Yuan.
She will snap her fingers after checkout and fill all the milk tea. Cool. So she buys 4 and then fills up 6.
If this store pops off today, then you really got good
There you
days
go.
ahead.
Green chat payment received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan. Green chat payment received 33 yuan.
And that's about the day end. There you go. And that should be the last fella.
3 yuan.
We made 441 today. And more story is coming. He walks over. What strikes you as odd is that he's still wearing the costume today. Yep, there's that your order coming right up. Why are you still dressed like that today? The actor playing him had something else come up again and didn't show, so they just had me keep filling in as the stand-in. Apparently, that famous actor's schedule conflicts, so the director decided to shoot whatever they can with the stand-in first, then wait until the schedule opens up and reshoot the remaining scenes later. What a complete circus of a production. And the director and screenwriter on the set are really are a pair of frauds. Both loud and useless. I kept saying I wanted to do my duty as the historical consultant and offer some line suggestions, but they wouldn't allow it. A historical consultant, that sounds impressive. So you were originally supposed to help revise the script or something. That would have been the idea, but in reality it's nothing like that. Think about it. I'm just a museum security guard. Who am I to be a historical consultant for a TV crew? No matter how much I know about the Three Kingdoms, a title like mine won't convince anyone. The truth is, what production needed was just someone to prop up appearances and borrow the name of museum consultant. And the museum only wanted to slap its name on it and get a little exposure, nothing more. And on top of that, the museum is already short-staffed, so they sent me over to make up the numbers. Neither side was taking it seriously, so even if I really do know the Three Kingdoms, what difference does it make? And from what I can tell, no one on this set actually wants to make a serious historical drama anyway. How can you tell? How can I not? The main character, Liu Bei? I'm just gonna hope I said it right. Trying to rally his men for a desperate last stand, says something like, All troops hear me, slit your throats, and ascend to heaven. Well then. And the lines they rewrote are even more absurd. As the stand-in, I've had to memorize plenty of them myself, and it's gotten to the point where I keep slipping up when I talk these days. The image of that dude's live stream flashes through your mind, that mix of absurdity and noisy spectacle. Maybe the crew is shooting it this way on purpose, just to match the internet's taste these days. In the end, maybe a lot of people will watch it precisely because it's so ridiculous. He shakes his head. If this was some type of parody short, that'd be one thing, but this TV drama is taking itself completely seriously, dressing itself up like a proper historical epic. At this rate, who knows how many people encountering the Three Kingdoms for the first time are going to be led astray. There's more filming tomorrow. Looks like I'll have to keep being Quan Hu's stand-in. I just hope the screenwriter and director don't keep ruining these Three Kingdoms characters. Holding the tanghuli he hasn't taken a bite of, he walks off in disappointment. Make it where this happens better.
Two fruits, not easy, make wrong.
Yeah, that should help out a lot.
Don't rush. I refill it for you. Won't delay the selling.
I've lost it. I need to get reused to it.
This side I watch for you. Whichever is less, I fill first.
Okay.
Blue pay transfer received 19 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan.
We have to hurry up and shove these in.
This town holo display is seriously impressive. Very nice, very nice.
Green chat payment received 40 yuan. Blue
There we
pay
go.
transfer received 26 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan.
Just gotta give you good stuff.
Blue
There
pay
you go.
transfer received 95 yuan.
Come. Add one more handful for you, Looks brighter too.
Okay.
Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan.
Do all of
Pay transfer
these.
received 20 yuan. Blue pay
Really need
transfer
the
received
skewers to happen a little faster too.
green chat payment received 40 yuan.
These fruits look so fresh, Just sitting here already make the whole stall look happy.
Green chat payment
Of course you
received
want 4.
26 yuan.
There you go.
Pay transfer
Hurry and
received
fill it up.
108
Red Hawthorne only looks proper.
There we go.
Green chat payment received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 32 yuan. Green
And the
chat
aliens are gonna come down.
13 yuan.
There we got 430, and there's more story. Walks over in the costume. Compared to before, he looks a lot more at ease. Still playing him? The actor playing still hasn't shown up. At this rate, the costume might as well be welded onto me. But honestly, maybe that's for the best. With a script like this, if he did show up, he'd just be suffering too. You do look a lot better today. That's because I made peace with it. The lines are still as ridiculous as ever. At first, I thought if I had to hear another line that absurd, I might as well stab my own ears deaf, but then I realized no one that's on this set actually cares about the quality of the final product, so why should I be the one worrying? And since I don't have that many scenes as the stand-in, whenever I'm free, I just go bird watching somewhere near the filming location. You know, the environment around there is actually pretty nice. I've seen quite a few bird species I rarely spot in everyday life. Blackbirds, hoopos, starlings. I've been having a great time with it. And on the crew, there are a few people who really have read the Three Kingdoms seriously. They can't change the director's mind, of course, but chatting with them now and then is at least some consultation. Just as he's saying this dude walks over from not far away. The moment he arrives, his eyes are immediately locked on to this dude. Oh wow, boss, I didn't expect to run into a fellow absurd content streamer here too. Brother, what an honor. Drop me your channel name so we can trade notes. Sir, who are you talking to? Who's this fellow absurd content streamer supposed to be? No need to be modest, I'm talking about you, obviously. Look at the costume, and this makeup too. It's pure natural born absurd art. Did you just finish streaming? Sir, I'm actually not some live streamer. I'm filming a Three Kingdoms TV drama. It's supposed to be a historical serious drama. Right, I know the costume looks a bit wacky, but the drama itself is meant to be pretty serious. The more he tries to explain, the less confident he sounds. His voice grows quieter and quieter until in the end, he can only fall silent with a look of sorrow on his face. Seems to understand what's left unsaid. He simply pats him on the shoulder. Okay. And like I could
Customers can squeeze more to the front.
but I don't care to is the problem.
This side out of stock. I get you some fresh ones lah.
Yep, this is a lot simpler with that upgrade.
13 yuan.
Why are
Get
you
the
here?
Tangolo looking right, and customers will notice the store right away.
Blue pay transfer received 28 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 26 yuan. Green chat payment received 26 yuan.
Please give me my money.
If this
Thank
store
you.
pops off today, then you really got good days ahead.
Whatever. That's not what I meant to do. I messed up.
Green chat payment received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received
Come, come, come. Add one more handful for you, ah.
transfer
Looks
received
brighter
20
too.
yuan.
Okay, just dump all of these in. Nice and simple,
Blue pay
dude.
transfer received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan. Green chat payment received 26 yuan.
Here you go.
Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan.
Today this Tangolo setup is so strong, the store across from us can study for half a month already.
Green chat payment received 25 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan.
It's all going just fine. I've messed up. I hope you're happy
Once the
enough, dude.
customers come in, revenue takes off already. No more losing money.
Green chat payment received
Come on, let's refill for you lah.
pay transfer
Don't let the
received
store stay empty.
5 yuan.
And yeah, we should be done. Made 455 today. Now we're at 960. And there's more story to be told. As we're packing up, the one dude's girlfriend walks over. 2 assorted Tanghulu, please. You got it. Honestly, I never expected my little hidden gem to be discovered before I could fully claim it for myself. Funny how these things work out. If you two hadn't both mentioned that one regular customer, I would have never connected the dots. What a coincidence. That regular really is a serious food expert. I bet there isn't a single little shop within the several streets she hasn't tried. Back when he and I went on dates, we'd often ask her for restaurant recommendations. She never once led us wrong. By the way, boss, there's something I wanted to ask. Go ahead. As you speak, you hand over the tanghulu. Is running a stall and doing business like this really exhausting? And would it end up dragging down the person by your side? Exhausting? Yes, that part's true. We close later than a lot of office workers who stay overtime and prepping ingredients, cooking, cleaning up. It's all physical work. But it's a kind of tiredness that feels worth it, whether it's the actual income or all the different people we meet on this night market street. It makes that exhaustion easy to forget, and when customers praise our noodles or tanghulu, I keep forgetting that this is noodles. That kind of happiness is hard to beat. As for dragging someone down, I don't think so. As long as business partners trust each other and work hard together, there's no such thing as dragging the other down. If anything, when I was still terribly inefficient at the start, this person right here was the one who pulled me along. Boss, you're being way too modest. I don't think you need to worry so much. Instead of overthinking everything and refusing to start until you have some perfect plan, it's better to get things going first with the smallest possible cost. It's not just opening a stall, honestly. A lot of things are like that. A few days ago, we had this high schooler who wanted to make movies. He used to think he couldn't shoot anything without professional equipment. But later, he tried filming with whatever he had on hand, and it actually turned out surprisingly decent. Thank you. I'll think about it some more. They turn and leave, and you can't help but feel a little puzzled. What? Tell me, how can she and her boyfriend have such completely different attitudes about opening a shop? Okay. For some reason, I thought it was her idea. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Like it would be like a shop for her. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Anyway, whoa, is it just going to be automatic?
Not one missed.
Still, one click would be amazing.
This side out of stock. I get you some fresh ones lah.
Can't wait till I automate the skewers too. Yeah, I'm probably stupid, by the way.
If this store pops off today, then you really got good days ahead.
40 yuan.
Hurry and fill it up. Red Harpen only looks proper.
Now wait for a second. There you go.
Green chat payment received 28 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 40 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 40
And some
yuan.
fresh goods for you, looks even better now.
Just keep on keeping on, dude.
Blue pay
Oh, we
transfer
only
received
can have 3 customers, by the way. I should
chat payment received
really
38.
go
Pay
faster.
transfer received
This
19
town holo display
yuan.
is seriously impressive. Very nice, very nice.
It is definitely you first so I can make the most money.
Green chat payment received 98 yuan. Green chat payment received 25 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 33 yuan.
Okay.
Put up a row of bright red fruit like
Chat
this.
payment received
Everyone walking by
13
takes a
yuan.
second look. Don't rush. I refill it for you.
Okay,
Won't
transfer.
We got
delay
20
your
more
time.
seconds to go.
Yuan. Green chat payment received 19 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 19 yuan.
Yeah, I'll wait just a sec. Done.
Green chat payment received 32 yuan.
Made 527 today, and there's more story coming up. Walks over still dressed in Guan Yu's outfit costume. Boss, two Tanghulus and a milk tea too. You got it, coming right up. Uncle, you seem pretty happy today. Did something good happen? My scene's finally wrapped. After acting for all these days, I can finally relax a little. That actor never showed up, not even on the last day, so I kept filling in as a stand-in the whole time. I heard from people on set that he just never had the time. In the end, the director simply had me play from beginning to end. But honestly, that's all beside the point now. With filming finally over, I can go back to the museum and peacefully return to guarding the gate. Compared with working for a slapdash production like that, I'm much happier spending my days bird watching and reading. I've been stopping by your stall a lot lately, and I've noticed quite a few birds around this night market too. Funny enough, there used to be hardly any birds here at all, but recently, not only have the bird song returned, there are more kinds of birds now too. Is it gonna be directly because of the person taking care of all the stray animals? Now that you mention it, that really does seem true. Lately, we've been hearing birds, and quite a few of them came by to peck at the leftovers around the stalls. Well, of course that has something to do with all you vendors. If you all weren't here, what would the birds eat? True enough. I'd say the fact that there are fewer stray cats around now is probably part of it too. This place used to be crawling with strays, and they'd raid the nests clean, so naturally birds wouldn't stay. But now that there are a lot fewer cats, I suppose some kind-hearted people must have taken them away. Once the cats are gone, the birds finally dare to settle here again. Hearing this, that one person's face rises in your mind. Coo coo coo. That sounds really interesting. I hear it every night. Uncle, what bird makes that sound? You've asked the right person. That's the call of the spotted dove I mentioned before. Dove? Dove? One of the most distinctive bird calls around. Listen carefully. 3 notes, and each one has its own special tune. Tune? He begins patiently sharing his bird-watching experience while she listens with real interest. The birds keep calling, and in the quiet of the night, their voices sound even clearer. Time to upgrade my stall. What do I want to upgrade? Ooh, we got some good choices here, dude. We got some...
Poke and Tanghulu is on already. Save you from messing.
Yeah, there you go. Those skewers are the only things that were like a little annoying to me. Like of course the boba tea is too, but whatever. Milk tea? You and her just finished setting up the stall after she got off work. At that moment, he walks over wearing the costume. Seeing that he was still dressed like that even after wrapping the film, both of you couldn't help but feel a little surprised. Is he going to be a streamer now? Uncle, why are you here so early in that costume? Hadn't you already wrapped? I'm not wearing this for acting anymore. Take a look at this. As he spoke, he pointed at the badge on his chest. Special Guide 3 Kingdoms section, Municipal Museum. So you became a museum guide. That's right, you could say it happened by chance. After filming Wrapped, a few crew members who were also interested in the 3 Kingdoms history recommended me to the museum. They said that when I chatted with them, I showed a deep understanding of the 3 Kingdoms history and that I'd be a good fit as a guide. So I was wrong originally because he was a security guard, but I became right. The museum... that face. The museum was already short-staffed, so of course they were happy to take me in. That gave me this opportunity. I'd been holding it in for so long on set too, and I'd already been wanting to properly talk about the real 3 Kingdoms. That's great. After all the twists and turns, you really did end up finding the place that suited you best. And now, dressed like that, once you stand there, the kids visiting the museum won't be able to ignore you even if they want to. Exactly, I originally planned to never wear this costume again. But who would have thought the kids at the museum would love seeing me in it, dressed as them, telling stories about the struggle for power in the 3 Kingdoms thousands of years ago. Seeing those kids laugh and have fun while remembering the correct history makes me happier than anything. Even though the way I ended up in the costume was kind of a dark chapter in my life, the final result turned out pretty well. Twist of fate like this really does feel like destiny. He glanced at his watch. Oh dear, it's getting late. I made plans today to have dinner with a few of those friends from the film crew who like talking history, and we're also going to celebrate a little. So that's going to be his story done. Saying goodbye, quickly walks off wearing the costume. The sun was setting and it was just about time. Schools were letting out. The eye-catching costume drew plenty of curious looks from children nearby. Paid no mind to these curious and innocent stares. As he walked, he waved at the children like he had fully stepped into the role. Hello, children. Do you know who I am? I know. You're the greatest warrior in the three kingdoms. You're Liu Bei's brother, a great general of Shu Han. You're the lord of the magnificent beard, Guan Yu. Yep, that's his story done.
Don't rush. I refill it for you. Won't delay the selling.
Oh, so now I can do this. Okay. So I can truly do everything by typing, which is nice and terrifying at the same time.
The second I stand here, the whole vibe immediately stands up.
Blue pay transfer receipt.
Okay.
26 yuan. Green
Hurry
chat
and fill
payment
it up.
received.
Red Harpen only looks proper.
UDD, do this.
Green chat payment received. 95 yuan. Green chat payment received. 39 yuan.
All right, yeah, this is so much easier with all these buttons.
13 yuan.
Set the fruit out.
Doesn't mean
and
it's not
finish.
still
And
complicated, but
customers
it's
want a
better.
skewer right away.
13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 33 yuan. Green chat payment received. 26
This
yuan.
store cannot be empty lah. I get you some fruit. This side I watch for you. Whichever is less, I fill first.
Blue pay transfer received. 40 yuan. Green chat payment
Okay.
received. 25 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 13 yuan.
Do this. Here's all of that. Then you want 3 of those.
This town holo display
Blue pay
is
transfer
seriously
received.
impressive.
40
Very
yuan.
nice,
Blue
very
pay
nice.
transfer received. 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Do all of these.
Fruits refilled for you already. Just wait for customers to come.
It'd be nice when you can click that easily, or it just does it on its own. That would also be nice. Oh, I didn't skewer that one.
Blue pay transfer received. 38 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Just
Get
so
the town holo
much.
looking right.
Green chat payment received.
I do need to open up the curtain. I really do have I just don't have enough room. It is beginning to be a problem now. As the night deepens, the two of you are packing up the stall when they walk over hand in hand. Well, what a rare sight. What are the two of you out on a date? So what can I get you tonight? 2 assorted tang hulu, please. You got it coming up. While you're busy making them, they split up and start wandering around the night market, checking out the nearby stalls as if they're surveying the area. By the time the tang hulu is ready, they've more or less finished looking around and came back to your stall. You two look less like you're on a date and more like you're doing field research. As you speak, your eyes fall on the notebook in his hands where he's been jotting things down. He scratches his head sheepishly. We both happen to have the day off, so at first we were really just planning to have dinner and go on a walk together. But we also felt like this was a good chance to scout things out. We want to do more research before deciding what location to set up a milk tea stall. Location? So you two are really going to open up a shop? She finally made up her mind, but honestly, I think it makes more sense now that we've decided to open one. After all, it's a dream the two of us share. I was actually the first one to start thinking about opening a shop. Working at the milk tea shop means early and late shifts, and sometimes they get off really late. He's out delivering food from morning till night, and some days there aren't even enough orders to run. And if we open a shop together, we'll be able to spend more time together every day. Even if it's busier and more tiring, it still feels better than each of us struggling away on our own like this. Just I've always been a little unsure. Everyone says that most restaurant startups fail. Location, menu, products. None of it can be chosen carelessly. And we both just live paycheck to paycheck. We don't have much capital in hand, so there's no way we can throw a huge amount of money into it right away. That's why I kept this idea to myself for so long. I was also worried I hadn't really thought enough about how he would feel. So once we started talking it through, we decided we'd work on it together. We haven't rushed into opening anything. We've been doing groundwork first. Today's survey is just one part of that. Recently, we've also been planning to do a call-in consultation on DigDog with a creator called Brother Yong Talks Food. Brother Yong Talks Food? Yeah, he gives people advice on food businesses based on budget, location, operating style, things like that. So we figured we should get the basics clear first, then try something with the lowest possible cost. What, she told me before really stuck with me. Instead of waiting for the perfect plan, it's better to get something started with the smallest possible cost. There's no way we can afford to rent a proper storefront right now, so we were thinking maybe we could start like you did with a street stall. A night market stall takes a lot less upfront money and the pressure isn't as heavy. Of course, if we really do make it a milk tea stall, we wouldn't want to sell just one flavor the way your stall does now. Excuse me? We'd still want to make the flavors and product selection a bit more varied and slowly figure out what's really ours. Well, I hope your milk tea shop works out. When it opens, I'm absolutely going to be your first customer. I love milk tea. Your thinking sounds practical. Starting with smaller steps is always better than crushing yourself with too much pressure from the start. And if you ever want to ask us anything later, you can always come talk to us. Alright, serious business aside, let me be nosy for a second. How did you two get together in the first place? At glance, he's looking a little conflicted, as if they've simultaneously remembered something slightly embarrassing. In the end, she's the first to speak. Actually, we first met on DigDog. Huh? Back then, both of us were really into filming cheesy shuffle dance videos. You know, like the kind where we put some over-the-top dance track and just start bouncing around on the street. At first, we kept seeing each other's videos and thinking, why is this person dancing even harder than I am? We gradually started chatting, and after that, we even made a few videos together. One thing led to another, and we got close. Look, these are some of the videos we used to make. On screen, a brightly dyed cool guy and cool girls stand under a streetlight, dancing in perfect sync with expressions so serious they're almost solemn, while the background music is absurdly over the top. Oh my god, you two used to be that stylish? We stopped making them as often later on. I mean, there really were a few influencers on DigDog like this who made good money after getting popular, but our videos never got that much traffic. There was no way we could live off that. At some point, you still have to go out and make a living. Yeah, we're not making much now, but at least we can get by little by little. So we figured that since we've already come this far together, we should try taking one more step together too. See if we can make our lives turn out a little better. Night grows later and later, but around the stall, things are still lively. She is still practically glowing with excitement, laughing so hard she can barely stop. They stand side by side, occasionally stealing glances at each other before shyly looking away again. The light falls across them, making this ordinary bit of late-night conversation glow with a brightness that almost feels like the future. So that's going to be it for their story, huh? Yep. I have 650? I don't think that's enough. The game is entitled... Whoa! Upgrades are now available at 50% off because the game's at the final stage. I'm gonna be honest, that is incredibly neat to me. That it's just gonna be like, yeah, it's 500. It's half off now. Don't worry about it. That's really neat.
Remove one curtain, customers can squeeze more to the front. Second curtain also gone.
That is such a
Customers stand in front, more spacious now.
That is such a neat idea. To just be like, yeah, it's cheaper now because upgrade everything to max level. Well, that's why it's cheaper. Gotcha. And I've decided to do this again, which is probably not the right move, but whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, I need to make... Yep. Oh yeah, and we have to care about the one dude coming by.
Green chat payment received.
Maybe not enough. I help you fix.
Yuan.
Okay, here's this for you.
Chat payment received. 15.
And then I do want 30 seconds extra. Thank you.
Green chat payment received. 15 yuan.
Cat's here. What's up? How you doing?
Green chat payment received.
Here you go.
This one I handle. You just go.
There's that. Here's a cutlet. Here's this.
Yuan. Green chat payment received.
Now you want some weird stuff. What do you want?
Green chat payment
You just want sauce and onion?
Once famous.
Yep.
Even people like complain.
Green
Oh, so
chat
come
payment
eat.
received.
Okay, okay. I help you review food,
Green chat payment received. 30 yuan.
Here's all of that.
Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Green chat payment received. 30 yuan. Green chat payment received.
I'm gonna get both of these.
If there's kaolengmian contest, I can enter top 3-1.
Here's that for you. Here's this for you.
36 yuan. Green chat payment received. 42 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 38 yuan.
That person's still at half, so we're fine at the moment at least.
Green chat payment
This still
received.
cannot
30
sell. I
yuan.
really
Blue
don't know
pay
do what
transfer
already.
received. 36 yuan.
I had let my stuff run out.
Green chat payment received. 31 yuan.
That's a bit unfortunate.
Blue pay transfer received. 16
Okay.
yuan. Green chat
We have a
payment
minute and a half
received.
still to
1
go.
yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Spot quite good. Many people passing by.
But everything should be fine, more or less.
39
Not too worried.
Everything refill already. Very
Blue pay
clear.
transfer received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Yep,
15.
everything's fine.
Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 45 yuan.
And they are leveling up our iced tea. Which is cool, because we actually have iced tea coming up now.
Look, look. Today ingredients all in very
Blue pay
good
transfer
condition.
received. 35 yuan.
Come, come.
Blue pay
Let me
transfer
add some
received.
real good
40
stuff.
yuan. Green chat payment received. 36 yuan. Green chat payment received. 42 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
We,
36
this is not going as well for me as it did in the past, by the way.
Green chat payment received.
I'm just not doing as well here. I'm out of practice.
Green chat payment received. 24
Okay, okay. I see what you need. I add first.
Green chat payment received. 40 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan. Blue
But
pay
I think we're
transfer
doing mostly fine.
yuan. Green chat payment received.
Could be better, could be worse.
yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan.
Wonder if there's even anyone else coming today. Guess not. We made 1,174. So, we are going to fully upgrade this. I don't care about you being upgraded. Give me this, yeah.
Auto plate and bowl. No waste time one.
Same thing
When
with this
chicken
one.
cutlet is done, take itself out already.
And now start day. Run this one.
All set. No need to touch.
And auto plating happens now, so that's neat.
Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan.
One day it's success. We go open shop at Times Square.
Blue pay transfer received. 35 yuan. Green chat payment received. 30 yuan.
You want
Chat
sauce
payment
and sausage?
30 yuan.
Here you go.
Green chat
No
payment
Restock
worries.
everything.
I add
2
for you.
yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan.
There, give me you.
Received. 34 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 41 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 42 yuan.
You look like
Everything is
today,
going
but
just
nobody
fine.
can see that.
Chat payment received 36 yuan. Green chat payment received 30
Everything
yuan. Blue pay transfer received 16.
going perfectly well.
Received 30
I ran out of
Properly,
items.
no problem.
Green chat payment received 16 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 31 yuan.
Okay.
Blue pay transfer received 36 yuan. Green chat payment received 43 yuan.
Give me both of you.
Blue pay transfer received 40.
The shop still
yuan.
really cannot
Blue
compare
pay
to us.
transfer received.
Here's all of that.
Blue pay transfer received 16 yuan.
There's so
Pay
much.
transfer received 41 yuan. Blue pay
But like I said before, it's a lot easier now.
Very clear.
We have 1 minute and 50 seconds left. I thought we were almost done.
7 yuan.
How wrong I was, dude. How wrong I was.
Green chat payment received 40 yuan. Green chat payment received 16 yuan. Green chat payment received 37 yuan. Blue pay transfer
Today battle
received
very
15
good.
yuan.
Perfect day for cowboy.
Oh well, we're doing just fine though. Okay, there's nothing to concern ourselves with.
I add first.
Oh, you wanted another hot dog. My bad, dude.
Received 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 35 yuan. Blue pay transfer
Okay, here's all of that.
30 yuan.
All of this. Here you go.
Green chat payment received 45 yuan. Green chat payment received 30
This one I handle. You just go.
Green chat payment
So much.
received 44 yuan. Green chat payment received 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 15 yuan. Blue pay
How much
transfer
money?
received
We've already made 1,100.
yuan. Green chat payment received 35 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 15.
So nice that everything's automated, basically.
Today ingredients
yuan.
all
Blue
in
pay
very
transfer
good
received
condition.
15 yuan. Blue pay transfer
add a
received
couple.
Restock, thank you.
No problem.
yuan. Blue pay transfer received 15 yuan. Green chat payment
We're at 1392, so we made less than we did yesterday.
15 yuan.
14,990.
Sausage come up very fast. Customer no need wait.
And then you.
Always top up what's missing
Cool.
first. No need to. Sausage come up very
So it just comes fast. I still have to manually do it. Good to know. And we've fully maxed out the noodle stall. So now we have to upgrade the Tang Hulu. Should be easy enough. I just need to get my brain back into the Tang Hulu real quick. Restock
Goods ready for you
everything.
already. Just wait for customers to come.
Yeah. Really, dude?
Green chat payment received 84 yuan. Blue pay
Put up a
transfer
road of
received
bright red fruit like
13
this.
yuan.
Everyone walking by takes a second look.
Please? Please? Guess not, dude.
Green chat payment received 33 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan. Green chat payment received 13 yuan. Green chat payment received.
Today this
13
Tanghulu
yuan.
setup is so strong.
pay
The
transfer
stall across
received
from us can study for
26
half a month already.
Green chat payment received.
Why can't I
39 yuan.
grab that cup, man? Okay, and then here's some fruit, and I'm not going fast enough.
Blue pay transfer received 28 yuan. Green chat
Get the
payment
Tangolo
received
looking right, and
26
customers will notice the
Blue
store
pay
right away.
transfer received 13 yuan.
Okay. Oh, you needed
Blue
some
pay
tea.
transfer received 20 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 26 yuan. Green chat payment received 26 yuan.
This is trash, dude.
Today this display is not
I
bad,
messed up,
probably gonna
please.
sell out pretty quick. This store cannot be empty lah. I get you some fruit.
Green chat payment received 38 yuan. Green chat payment received 32
Okay.
yuan. Blue pay transfer received
www.
yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan. Green chat payment received 32 yuan.
And now we should be fine.
Once the customers
Green
come in,
chat payment
revenue.
received.
There you go. Day complete, made 553.
19 yuan.
I did just brain help. I think we want automated skewers.
Tangolo skewers itself. No need you busy lah.
Start day, do Tanghula again, and this time it should work a little bit better, I hope.
And some fresh goods for you ah. Looks even better now.
Oh, and it does everything itself. Oh, baby.
Green chat payment received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received
Fruits
96
all sorted neat for you already. Looks very pleasing now.
Green chat payment received 13 yuan.
Yep.
Green chat payment received
And this is easy enough.
yuan. Green chat payment received 25 yuan. Green chat payment received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 31 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13
And this, give me both of these.
Fill it up for you. Guarantee it won't look shabby.
yuan. Green chat payment received 13
Okay, everything is
Blue pay
fine.
transfer received 13
Matter of fact, I'd say things are going amazingly now.
yuan. Green chat payment received 13 yuan.
I'm telling you,
transfer
later
received
for sure some sweet tooth
26
people will show
yuan.
up.
Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan.
And give me
Don't
these.
rush, don't rush. I will fill it for you. Won't delay the
Blue
selling.
pay transfer received 33 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13.
Yep, this is all going just
Green
fine.
chat payment received 20.
And this is actually so much
Green chat
faster
payment received
with it automatically doing that portion.
Green chat payment received 20 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 33 yuan.
If this store pops up today then you really got good days ahead.
Green chat payment received 28 yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received
Give me all of this.
yuan.
Come. Add one more handful for you Looks brighter too.
Yuan. Blue pay transfer received 39 yuan. Green chat payment received 26 yuan. Green chat payment received 25 yuan.
Yep,
Blue pay transfer received 32 yuan. Green chat
everything
payment
worked out just great today.
received 13
771.
yuan. Blue pay transfer received 13 yuan.
Kitchen upgrades.
One
Give me
click and the
this.
key is placed. No need drag around.
Give me
Nike
this.
auto adds to all
And then this
Tangolo
is the
boba
final
tea
one.
full automation. You
Full
just watch at the
boba
side
tea
already.
automation. Full boba tea automation. Oh, one more day should do it. I didn't mean to go back to the kitchen upgrades. I wanted to begin the day.
Fruits refilled for you already. Just wait for customers to come.
Now everything is automated, dude.
Blue pay transfer received. 32 yuan. Blue pay
Playing
transfer
this
received.
display is not better.
39
Probably
yuan.
gonna
Green
sell
chat
out
payment
pretty quick.
received. 13 yuan. Green chat
Here's
payment
all of
received.
this.
13 yuan. Green chat payment received.
Don't panic, huh? I fill it up for you. Guaranteed
Now we
it
just
won't be
wait.
shabby.
Yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 26 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 26 yuan. Green chat payment received. 13 yuan. Green chat payment received. 33 yuan.
We just keep pressing the 3 buttons over and over again.
Transfer received. 20
That's all we have to do.
yuan. Green chat payment received. 13 yuan.
Put up a road
Yep.
of bright red fruit like this. Everyone walking by takes a second
Blue
look.
pay transfer received. 33 yuan. Blue pay transfer
Come on,
received.
fruits refill for you lah. Don't let the store stay empty.
Green chat payment received. 40 yuan.
My button, it got stuck.
Green chat payment received. 26 yuan. Green chat payment received. 26 yuan. Blue pay
For when
transfer
that dude
received.
comes. How about that? That's the
Don't rush.
answer.
I refill it for you. Won't delay the selling.
Green chat payment received.
There's that.
18
Here's
yuan.
these.
Transfer
There we go.
received. 26 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 32
There's that.
yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
We're about to automate this as well.
Blue pay transfer received.
This side out of stock.
Yuan.
I get you some fresh ones lah.
Blue pay transfer received. 38 yuan.
You're going to completely automate it for me, so thank you in advance.
Green chat payment received. 39 yuan. Green chat payment received. 20 yuan. Blue pay transfer
All right.
received. 20
So, day's almost done.
transfer received. 19
We made 825. And now it's time to get the final upgrades.
Boba tea full automation. You just watch at the site already.
There you go. That should be max level everything. Run both stall. What run? As in, like, do it once on both, I think. Gonna assume. Unless it means run both at the same time now. Which it might. You know what? We're just gonna do a new outfit for her. We're gonna do this one. Start day. Run both. It literally is do both at the same time. Near evening, you and her arrive at the familiar night market street and set up the stall. The sun is shining westward, pouring golden light across the road, looking at the scene so familiar, so beautiful you can't help drifting for a moment. The first day you pass by here on your way home from work, the first day you set up the stall here, the first time you worked here until midnight, all kinds of memories pass through your mind. You look around and see that many other vendors have already arrived and started setting up too. The kebab stall, the bakery stall, the dessert stall, the stir-fry stall, the Yangbing stall? Among them are old fixtures that were already here before you quit your job, as well as new faces that have only appeared in the past few weeks. There are also familiar old faces who have long since left the night market behind. From somewhere far off comes the sound of a school bell. The lively chatter of students soon follows. Before long, groups of uniformed students will come around the corner, who will be today's first wave of customers for the night market. After that will come the office workers, trickling out from work around 5 or 6. But before then, you and her still have a little time to relax. Looking at her phone, if I count this money too, it should be just about enough. Seeing her staring at her phone and muttering in concentration, you can't help getting curious. What are you mumbling about? Oh, nothing much. I'm just calculating tuition. Tuition? Are you going back to school? Yeah, an art college in the next city recently opened a fashion design program for working adults. I've been thinking about applying. Fashion design? That's honestly not what I expected. You used to say you were still trying to find your direction, so you already thought it through this far? Fashion design's not what you expected? She's been talking about how she worked on her outfit. What are you talking about? Yeah, boss, you remember when I told you before that I'd been struggling because I couldn't find anything I was truly interested in? After we talked, I actually spent a long time thinking about it on my own. At first, I thought I'd never really figure it out, but later, haven't we met all kinds of people through this stall? None of the things they love are grand, earth-shaking ambitions, but within those ordinary specific things, they found passion, and they found the strength to keep moving forward. So you realize that the answer you were looking for didn't have to be something huge. It could just be one small thing you genuinely love. Exactly, so I started thinking that maybe what I truly love could also be something simple, really simple. It's just that in the past I was too fixated on finding a perfect answer, and I overlooked that possibility. I see, so then today's you standing here now must already have found your answer. I have. The answer is the cosplay outfit I'm wearing. Oh? Actually, the outfit right now isn't even the original one anymore. Back when I first brought up the idea to you, I showed up in cosplay the very next day. That first version was something I threw together overnight from materials I had at home. Even if I'd tried to buy one, there wouldn't have been time. Back then, my technique was pretty rough and the quality was poor too. But only a few wears and it was already falling apart. This version is something I remade later based on that original outfit. Looking back now, we had only just met at the time, so why was I so quick to act on the idea and to go all in and make it happen right away? Maybe from that moment on, I was already passionate about making clothes. A lot of things really are like that. Saying you like something doesn't count for much. What matters is whether you're willing to start immediately and keep fussing with it over and over. That's when you know it's real. Yeah, whether it's choosing fabrics, revising the details I didn't think through properly the first time, or sewing it together myself, I'm willing to sit down and spend a long time studying and learning. I used to think it was just a passing impulse, but after meeting so many customers at our stall, I started to realize that maybe clothing really is where my passion lies. So I want to take it further and actually study it properly. This program is full-time and the tuition and living expenses will definitely cost money. But between my regular job and what I've saved helping at your stall, I've already got enough to support my studies. Getting a little excited. After I finish, I want to try breaking into the fashion world. I heard there's a lot of runway events in the next city, so maybe one day I'll even get the chance to see models wearing something I made on the catwalk. That's great. Figuring out where you want to go next is already something rare in itself. And when your designs really do end up on the runway, don't forget to show me. At this point, her expression suddenly dims a little and she trails off. Is there something worrying you? Yeah, if I go to the next city, you'll be the only one left at the stall. This is a stall we built together. It's also the work you've always wanted. If I leave, I'm worried the stall will suffer too, especially now that we're running both stalls. So that's what you're worried about? Take it easy. I'm not that rookie anymore. The one who dropped the noodles on the ground on day one. I've grown a lot during this time too. Even if you're not here, I'll be able to handle both stalls. So don't you dare give up on chasing the dream just because you're worried about this. But still, seeing that she's still uncertain, you make up your mind. Let me prove it to you. When we've been running both stalls together, I've always watched one while you handled the other one. Tonight, I'll take care of both at the same time. Just help me restock ingredients from the side. If everything goes smoothly, then you'll believe I can manage on my own too, right? Yeah, alright, boss, I'm leaving it to you. Now open. Use the button below to switch to the other stall. The button also shows the waiting status of customers at the stall. When a customer's patience is about to run out, the icon will flash an exclamation point, so keep an eye on it. Yay! The success conditions for dual stall challenge are shown here. At the end of the day, if the conditions are met, the challenge is considered clear. Okay. Yay.
Okay. I help you refill food,
Oh, it hasn't got up to temperature yet.
Don't panic, I fill it up for you. Guarantee it won't look shabby.
Now give me this.
Green chat payment received. 15 yuan. Blue pay transfer
I don't even want today to be longer. That was a mistake.
Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan. Green chat
Okay.
payment received. 37 yuan.
once the customers come in, revenue kicks off already. No more losing money.
Just do this. All right, there you go.
28 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 26 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 13 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
I suppose I don't really care about making money today, by the way.
You just got
Blue pay transfer received. 38 yuan. Green chat payment received. 36 yuan.
come. Let me add some real good stuff.
Blue pay transfer received. 30 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 34 yuan. Green chat payment received. 15 yuan.
Okay, there's that. Now we can come over here.
7 yuan.
I've made a mistake.
Blue pay transfer received. 13
Today this
Blue
town
pay
hall setup
transfer
is so
received.
strong. The
13
stall across from
Blue
us
pay
can
transfer
study for
received.
half a month already.
Let me go ahead and give you all of this.
13 yuan. Green chat payment received. 33 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Come over
13
here.
yuan.
That dude showed up. Cool.
Blue pay transfer received. 45
Ah,
yuan.
today weather very good. Perfect
Blue
day
pay
for
transfer received.
kaolengmian.
15 yuan.
Here's this for all of you.
Pay transfer received. 46 yuan. Green chat payment received.
Stuff over there is still running fine.
Green chat
You
payment
want
received.
sauce and onion, and that's it.
Yuan.
There you go.
Blue pay transfer received. 20
Customer losing patience. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Oh, and I'm gonna lose money because of it.
Blue pay transfer received.
Fine.
These fruits look so fresh, Just sitting here already make the whole store look happy.
1 yuan. Green
This
chat
store
payment
cannot be
received.
empty, I get you some
Green
fruits.
chat payment received. 33 yuan.
This one needs to get thrown away.
Blue pay transfer received. 33 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 13 yuan.
Just keep pressing those 3 buttons, dude.
Red happen only looks proper.
Blue pay transfer received. 32 yuan. Blue pay transfer received.
Don't panic, I fill it up for you. Guarantee it won't look shabby.
Come over here. Oh. So you're upset. Here you go.
Blue pay transfer received. 39 yuan. Blue pay transfer received. 46
Give me this.
Blue pay transfer received. 34 yuan.
It is all working out just fine. Don't worry about it.
Green chat
Okay,
payment
I
received.
see what you mean.
39
I add first.
yuan.
Okay.
Pay transfer
Oh, we only have 5 more minutes today.
Green chat payment received. 34 yuan. Green chat payment received. 40 yuan.
Oh, and one customer ran out of patience. I bet it was the cat.
Green chat payment received. 13 yuan. Blue
It was
pay
almost
transfer
without a
received.
doubt the
13
cat.
yuan. Green chat payment received.
Challenge success.
Yuan.
As the last batch of overtime office workers drift away, the night market finally returns to the quiet it has in the daytime. The vendors, all looking worn out, begin packing up their stalls, while you lean against yours out of breath, flashing a smile. Well, a little chaotic, sure, but see, I can handle it on my own. So go to the next city without worrying about me. Thank you, boss. I still remember your first day at the stall. Your hands were clumsy back then, and you were always flustered. Sometimes I got anxious watching you that I wanted to jump in and do it for you myself. And now, before I even realized it, so much time has passed, you've become the best person on this whole street at making both of those foods. And I have finally figured out where I want to go next. Now that I've found my direction, all that's left is keep moving towards it. By the way, are you hungry? It's almost closing time. Have a staff meal too. Yeah, I want extra egg. No problem, coming right up. Use the remaining ingredients to make 2 servings and sit down and start eating together. Come to think of it, when are you planning on leaving for the next city? There's still some time before school starts, right? Probably about 2 more months. First, I need to finish handing things over at my day job. And then there's some enrollment paperwork I have to take care of. Starting tomorrow, I probably won't be coming to the night market anymore. But I should still have time to come back once in a while for a plate. And I'd better remember to save one for you. You both eat and chat about all sorts of things. The night grows deeper, and one by one, the vendors on the night market street wheel their carts away and disappear. Above the stall, the last thin ribbon of white hot steam slowly fades into the dark. Epilogue? Epilogue? One year later, as all the streetlights along both sides of the night market street flicker on, tonight's business reaches its peak. Maybe because it's Friday, quite a few familiar faces have gathered around the stall. With your left hand managing the noodles and your right hand tending to the tanghulu, you chat with everyone with ease, and in a few exchanges, they quickly grow familiar with one another. One another too, yeah. So that means you're giving a talk in a few days. That's right, I've been doing such a lively job at the museum guide, and the museum has started to give me more chances to speak. And now there just so happens to be a Three Kingdoms exhibition coming up. Perfect timing, isn't it? Still works at the museum as a guide because he tells Three Kingdoms stories so vividly and always makes history sound so lively and entertaining. Not only do children love listening to him, but quite a few adults come specifically to hear him too. The museum is currently preparing a Three Kingdoms exhibition. Okay. And he will also host a lecture as a special guest titled The Real Guan Yu. By the way, how's your stall doing? I stopped by a while ago and it looked like you changed it into a sweet soup stall? Yeah, when we consulted Brother Yang Talks Food, he said a milk tea stall wasn't that suitable for a night market, since milk tea has caffeine and people might have trouble sleeping if they drink it late at night. He suggested we switch to sweet soups instead. They quench thirst, cut through grease, and fit the general heavy flavors of the night market really well. We gave it a try and the business turned out pretty good. Plus, the online promotion we do through Dig Dog has worked really well too. A lot of customers came after seeing our Dig Dog videos. We also started cooperating with the barbecue stall next to us by adding some of our best-selling items to their menu. If customers order through their side, the barbecue stall gets a commission. Because of that, quite a few nearby stall owners are willing to work with us now. Yeah, it's tiring, but working hard and staying busy together feels much more fulfilling and happier than before. We get to spend more time with each other too. They now run a sweet soup stall in the night market and it attracted a decent stream of customers. For now, though, the stall is only barely breaking even, and their monthly net profit is actually lower than what they used to save when they were working regular jobs. Still, as the business continues to improve, both of them are full of confidence about the stall's future. Taking out his phone, look, this is an alien short film I made before. Wow, I've seen this video before, so you were the one who made it? Even though it's rough and you can tell at a glance it was shot by a high school student on a phone at school, the story is really interesting and the editing pace is handled well too. It really makes you want to keep watching. Thank you. Once I get into film school, I'll definitely make films even better than this one. He's now in his final year of high school, preparing for the college entrance exam. He really doesn't have time to make films these days. But the alien film he made earlier unexpectedly became a small hit after being uploaded online, earning over 1 million views. That has only strengthened his confidence. Right now he's studying hard and hoping to get into the film school he dreams of. On the other hand, after seeing the stray animal protection measures on the night market street has worked well, she decided to go a step further and help other neighborhoods troubled by the same stray animal issues. Nowadays, quite a few people have also been inspired by her and started taking a part in protecting stray animals. Some do scheduled feedings, some help arrange neuterings, and some are willing to adopt suitable cats and dogs. Her actions may seem small, but they brought about real change. This tanghulu tastes really good. Young people these days really are full of ideas, even coming up with Naipizia tanghulu. Nine, then which one tastes better? This one or the ones I made? They're both good, both good. She now retired, although her legs have grown weaker and she can no longer handle the physical strain of running a night market stall. She still gets by comfortably enough on her pension and the money she saved from selling tanghulu. Besides visiting your stall, she also often stops by the sweet soup stall they opened, occasionally offering suggestions about flavor and business. After all, pursuing a truly delicious sweetness is something she spent most of her life doing. Little Deng already has been admitted to a top middle school nearby and has begun developing a strong interest in biology. She often pesters her teachers with questions about the human body and medicine, and has read quite a few popular science books beyond her textbooks. She has quietly set her heart on a goal for the future, to enter the medical field and search for ways to truly help people like her grandmother fight illness. On the phone, that kid wearing jersey number 24 last time had real talent, great vertical, a real proper shooting form, and a solid shooting percentage. Most importantly, his sense of positioning is excellent. He always shows up in the right spot. I really think his parents should seriously consider it. He's a promising kid. If he's trained properly, he might really become a professional player. Brown Mamba is still playing basketball in Happy Town, and he also applied to his... I'm trying to... I know the word that this is trying to be. Appealed? Appealed to his superiors to open a new program in the amusement park, the Happy Town League. It can't be applied, right? It has to be appealed. Kids can form teams and compete while Brown Mamba serves as both coach and referee. He hopes talented kids won't be left with the same regrets he carries from never being discovered in time, and he also wants them to get more joy out of basketball. Recently, he seems to have spotted a particularly promising young talent. Adding contents like restaurant reviews definitely isn't a problem, but I've also seen plenty of creators get backlash doing that, so you need to be careful. Got it. By the way, my next video is a sponsored post, and I'm planning to make it in kind of an absurd style. Do you have any suggestions? Even though his account was banned, his passion for making over-the-top content never stopped. After auditioning many times for short drama roles, he finally landed a few chances to appear in them. In the process of acting, he found a lot of joy and also left audiences with some memorable performances. And now he's turned his attention to the newly aired TV drama The Real Three Kingdoms, and seems to be planning some brand new antics around it. She's doing quite well at her current company. Being able to get off work on time and have weekends off has made her look much healthier than before, and the extra time allowed her to keep updating her social media account steadily. Over time, her account has built a loyal group of followers, and she's even started receiving the occasional sponsorship. Everyone says that watching her eat always makes them hungry. Oh wow, it's so lively, everyone's here. A familiar voice rings out and everyone turns to look. It's her. You're back. I just happen to have a rare free weekend in the neighboring city isn't far from here anyway, so I thought I'd come back and spend the weekend here. I didn't expect everyone to be here too. Boss, while I've been away, this stall has really been doing better and better. Of course, never mind that. First, how have you been lately? Have your studies gone smoothly this year? I haven't heard from you in so long. Everything's been going well. It's just that the school's schedule is packed, so I have to study late every day. Honestly, it feels even more tiring than working the stall used to. After a year of studying, I'm not just a simple hobbyist anymore. I'm gradually getting chances to enter the industry. Right now, I'm apprenticing under a fashion designer, and that's all thanks to the opportunities the school helped connect me with. Apparently, the designer used to provide designs for designs for brands like Goshi and Barada. Wonder what those two words are meant to be. Legally distinct versions of. Even though what I do under her right now is mostly dirty work and hard labor, I really have learned a lot of real skills through hands-on practice. And in a few months for the autumn fashion show, it seems she's even planning to bring one of my pieces along. It's amazing, so when can I buy clothes you designed? Well, you might have to wait a little longer for that, but if the day really comes, I'll definitely give you a set first. Then I'll really have something to look forward to. By the way, you haven't eaten yet, have you? Have a bowl of noodles. You hand over the freshly made bowl of noodles along with Tanghulu. Takes a sniff and immediately shows a blissful expression. They've been getting a lot of work out of this photo. Picture. Illustration. You know what I mean. This is the taste. The neighboring city has the version that's expensive and not even good. It still has to be yours. This moment, she seems to remember something and then pulls her phone out of her bag. By the way, since everyone's here today, let's take a selfie. Then here's a selfie. As soon as she says it, everyone agrees. She raises her phone, trying to fit everyone into the frame. And here, what is this bird? Why does it look like that? I was looking at the hand going, in order to make it where it's like, this is you. You can't see yourself, but that's you. And I just saw that bird and what the... Anyway, cute photo. The bird really stole the show. Come on, everyone squeeze in a little. Don't get pushed out of the shot. Oh, can I do this? Yeah, here, just in case anyone has any interest in it for any reason. Don't get pushed out of the shot. My face is small, I should stand in front. Your face isn't small, you're about to block the whole camera. Move a little closer, or only half your face will be in the picture. You should stop with that silly grin first. If I step back any further, will the camera only catch my neck? It's fine, I can crouch a little. Little dang, stop moving around, stand still when we're taking the photo. The picture. I'm not moving around, I'm finding my angle. Should I pull in these costume sleeves? I feel like they're about to take up half the frame. Stop chatting for a second, the cat ran into the shot. Oh, the cat's fine, the cat counts as an official night market member too. Alright everyone, look at the camera. Flash goes off, but as she checks the photo, she frowns. Boss, you're not in the shot. Look, what kind of photo is this? There's only one hand sticking in. You lean in for a look, and sure enough, your face isn't in the photo at all. Only one hand making the V sign is struggling at the edge of the frame. Nope. Alright, everyone come closer. Let's take another one. This time, let's say Chinese street food legend. And everyone says it. I hope you too on the other side of the screen can pause it if you want to read it, but I'm pretty sure it said find work that you actually enjoy doing. And yeah, reach the ending of the game. Fantastic. Well, that was a Chinese street food legend. Hope you enjoyed the game. If you did, make sure to look in the description and buy the game yourself, support the developer, you know, all that good stuff. And I hope you liked the video. If you like it, please like it, dislike it if you dislike it, and subscribe if you want to see more of me. And I actually had a pretty good time with this game. I enjoyed how freaking hard it was. I am used to these types of games being a lot more like, it might be, you can self-impose it being difficult, but it's not really difficult. It's only a little bit hard. Like, you have so much still. But this was I really enjoyed how difficult it was. Now that might just be me thinking it was difficult, and it wasn't at all, but it felt like it was. And I appreciated it being more difficult than most other cozy games like this I've played. So yeah. Don't remind me of Milk the Cat. And I don't know who James Robert Smith is, but it's in memory of him too. But yeah, like I just said, that was this game. Support the developer. Link to the Steam page will be in the description. And hope you have a good day. Bye.